Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh shit, boy!
oh.
Let's go!
Okay, this entire time.
I don't think he's bullying me. Elias, is your character bullying me?
Am I?
You have
A
been.
little bit. A little bit.
Oh,
Definitely.
I'll kill you.
Well,
I'm
what?
just kidding.
Oh!
Do you not
I didn't
remember
know I was bullying you. Holy shit.
all of the
I'm-
bullying that happened before?
I don't even remember.
Oh.
How many drinks have you had?
Yeah,
Just curious.
nothing
Literally not
happened.
even done with my first one.
Nothing happened.
There was a time that, like, they argued with you in front of Mrs. Lindley's counter, and while you guys were arguing, Elias flicked you.
Oh, right. I totally peed in your helmet for that.
No, my door was locked. You can't get to my home.
That is true. Elias did go off to their room with their key by themselves, and
Yeah.
I have
Uh,
magic.
what
Fuck
magic
your
key,
magic.
magic picklocking?
Both.
And they have not taken
Oh,
their
God.
helmet off either. So
I have retrieve. I can an object within range that isn't being currently worn or carried can fly into my open hand.
What? But like, but
Through the
well,
door?
Elias, I was gonna say Elias is behind a closed and locked door.
No, I'm joking. I didn't pee in it.
I mean, listen, I was gonna
I
let you
did,
guys try and figure
however,
this out.
pee in a freezer, freeze the pee into a disc, and then I slid the disc under the door. And I
Still
let it
working.
melt.
Tenson's still working on the logistics, but it's happening.
Interesting. You told me you never did that before.
In real life.
Oh, okay. But wait, how did you freeze it?
Yeah.
Magic and whimsy.
Okay, but that's now one confirmed act of magic, and I'm taking a spell slot from you.
Oh fuck!
Get us out.
I mean, I definitely didn't do that.
All right, that is
I thought about it though. You know, I could just like set the door on fire. That's fine.
You're paying for the door.
good.
They'll never know.
There's no guarantee that
Well-
only the door will remain on fire.
That is true.
I'll think of something.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, I
You
know.
could burn down
It's in the
entire
works.
place.
Yeah, it's in the works.
You're gonna put that little radish guy out of a job. Spicy, you're gonna put Spicy
I
out
would
of a
never
job.
take Spicy's job, bro. That's why I'm not gonna burn
But
down the
don't
door.
burn down the place.
Dude, me and Spicy are gonna. I remember Spicy though. We're gonna be best friends.
Do, do, do.
Forever.
Also, canonically, I can only see one shade of green.
That's true. Only one.
I wrote that in my notes.
Which shade was it?
It's the ad ends and then replays
See?
itself. Yeah.
It was like an emerald green. I think is the only one I can see.
Beautiful. By the way, if anybody wanted a reference, that is Miss Lindley.
Aw,
Nice.
she's cute.
Oh.
Magic
Is
and
she
Door.
single?
Listen,
Vincent's going for
if I can't fuck the spirit, you can't have the nice lady.
The spirit said no.
I'm gonna say
Nice
that,
lady.
Glorious.
that's just Eli being bitter.
Yeah.
I didn't get laid, so screw you guys. You can't have a good time either.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah, basically.
We share good times
Wow.
and bad times.
Fucking wow, Eli.
Fucking
Good times and dry
wow.
times, apparently.
Just because you're having a dry spell.
God dang.
Although Carmilla
You're not
did
having a
go
dry
up.
time. You're
Yeah, I don't think
having a
she's gonna
wet
follow
time
that.
over there.
Good luck keeping her unoccupied.
Well,
Honestly.
Carmilla is occupied.
I
I
did
just
wanna
want to see
mention-
somebody tell Carmilla she can't do something. See
Keep
how that works out
I
for them.
won't volunteer. I'm not gonna do it. It won't be
guys, the
me.
DM is trying to mention something.
Oh, you're all
Oh.
good. You're all good. I was just gonna say, there are times that Obojima has a lot of really creative whimsy and suggestion at play, and there isn't always There are going to be times that you might find or want or gain the possession of an item or a unique item, trinket, be it, weapon, armor, gadget, something cool or whimsical. I may not always have that item immediately available to like drop into your character sheet. But I will always try and follow up and make sure I get it to you so you can actually see what it is within a day or two.
Is this the mask? Are we talking about the mask?
Could be talking about a number of things.
Oh my
What
god.
about the Tamagotchi that I'm definitely gonna
There-
go
That's
get?
right, the Tamagotchi.
There are quite a few items that I have and I have made that I can put in people's inventories. But maybe sometimes there's times that you guys are like, hey, you know what? I want to go look at that thing. I'm like, fuck, I didn't think about anything for that thing or what could be in it. And
That
then,
happens.
Like it's off limits at the moment.
Yeah.
oh no,
It
everything
explodes.
is.
What?
If it's off limits, I will never tell you that it's off limits except through DM explanation.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked.
The better version of mansplaining.
You reached for your
I-
pickpocket and there's a hole in your pocket.
Oh no,
No, not
it's
my
locked.
pocket.
It's
We
lost,
had a
not just
pickpocket in our
locked.
pocket.
That was my favorite pocket.
Wherever will you keep your stuff now?
For real.
You gotta use the emergency pocket.
No, not my emergency pocket. That's where I keep my water.
How many bottles? How many bottles?
Oh,
11.
12.
Oh my god.
We got 12 whole bottles.
We're going to
I
start
got
in just a
11
moment. Give me 1
whole
second.
waters up in there.
What if I come back too?
We rolled to see how many buttholes of water we can carry.
I
Just roll
Wait,
it.
I wanna
I'm
know.
happy with my 3. Thank you very much.
I have 11.
oh
So you just roll a d20 if you want to.
For funsies.
For
I can
funsies.
carry 11 as well.
Yeah, 11.
If I know where we're talking about.
11.
What's
I
that?
think I know where we're talking about carrying water from.
It's the buttholes of water.
Bottle
Yeah.
of water.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Bottle of water. What's wrong with a bottle of water?
Yeah, what's
Nothing
wrong with the
wrong
butthole of water?
Bottle of water. Nothing wrong with a bottle of water.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We do have marked these as. Do we have this marked? Just in case.
Hold on, I'll write it down.
Guys, we're about to have a great time.
I sure hope
Yes,
so.
yes, yes.
I couldn't get my thing to work, so I'll try it again next time.
Oh, your voice changer?
Yeah, I got it to work and then I had to like
Aw.
remove it so that I wouldn't be constantly using it, and now it's not working again.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah. There's one that's like magical chords, it's called, and your voice sounds like auto-tuned music type thing. And I'm like, if I was a bard, I would do all my spells with the magical chords.
I'm old.
Same.
We can tell.
Same, same.
Well, yeah, it's because I constantly say it.
I'm back to normal now.
Welcome back to normal, Div.
Thanks.
Div,
Hi back.
Hey,
to
that's
normal.
me. What's up?
you were never normal.
Yeah, you're right. My mom
Yeah.
always said I was funny. Funny looking.
Same.
That's
I'm gonna put that there. I'll put this here. I think. I don't know anymore. Nope, I lied.
the Magic General Store.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has an
The
eye,
magic-
I believe. Is that-
Ran by one Miss Lindley.
Who Div is maybe kind of interested in.
I mean,
Apparently.
God.
Tencent.
do you
is
see
in
that
it.
picture? Listen, Tenzin's looking for love.
Oh no. You just don't find it anywhere near me.
Oh,
I'm
don't
so
worry.
excited for the
I won't.
Tenzin Elias enemies to lovers arc.
Oh no! I turn out to be the BBEG.
I mean,
Crazy.
And the
It
helmet
always
stayed
starts
on the
with-
whole
with
time.
banter. And that's how it starts. That's how it starts.
Do
If
y'all
anything,
remember?
right now we're just like fucking siblings fighting all
Oh
the
my
time.
goodness. Yeah, yeah. That's how it starts, though. That's how it starts.
yes, I have quite a bit of experience in that department.
I'm gonna get some itching powder and put it in your armor.
No.
Do y'all remember where you left off last time?
We just had a long
Oh.
rest.
We had
I remember.
We were asleep.
Carmilla was off doing her thing.
A lot of us were resting, and then Carmilla was fucking doing whatever she was doing.
Exactly
could've
that.
left it in
Exactly
the
that.
first part.
I know, but it's like I don't know if I want to leave it there.
Why?
I don't know. You know
There
what?
was-
Carmilla
There was a survival of a fart.
She was
There
having a
was a
great
Oh
time.
yeah, I forgot. Fucking Tootsin farted. And Dog got the brunt. I'm so sorry, because I had like cheese or something. He was like, it like made him gassy or some
It was
shit.
great, honestly.
Just a
Oh
recap.
my goodness.
Just a recap.
I love this camp. I know this is only the second, our second time, but I'm so in love with.
Forgive me as I add a giant. When I add some, I haven't scaled these images properly, and so sometimes when I add them to OBS, they are fucking huge.
Go on.
Go.
But for anybody who wakes and comes down in the morning, to greet you is a well-rested, bright-eyed, and bushy-leafed Spicy.
Spicy.
Oh god.
Oh, he is you.
He is huge.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
Spicy. I immediately greet Spicy as like an old friend would. And I'm just like, Mr. Spicy, what's going on? Good morning.
Oh, good morning, good morning.
Everybody well rested?
Hope you all slept well. Keys on the counter, please.
Oh, yeah.
Put my key on the counter.
Okay,
I don't know if I have
let's
it, but yeah.
collectively put our keys on the counter.
Your car keys. Oh, imagine we find a car.
Oh my god.
Are we all
Vroom,
here?
vroom, motherfucker.
You notice as everyone's kind of shuffling together, getting everything in, there's people coming in from outside in the side doors, huge double swinging doors. They're bringing in like giant tables and some excess chairs and stuff from the festival yesterday, and they're bringing them back into the tavern, kind of
Would
slowly.
you help?
No, we've got it. Says one of the humans with a bandana wrapped around his head. Big lumbering fellow.
Let me know.
You appear to still be missing one of your compatriots.
Oh,
Where is Carmilla?
Carmilla.
Did anybody see where she went last night?
no, and I'm choosing to ignore that fact.
Yeah, she was talking to
Oh.
this couple people, and then I haven't seen her since.
Oh my
She
God,
must
she-
be
We should
well
probably go
rested.
find her.
I asked Mr. Spicy and was like, "Hey, Mr. Spicy, what's do you know where our other friend went? Which room she was in?"
Oh, I'm sure she'll be down shortly. She assured me she was going to be hungry in the morning. Something
Oh.
about working up an appetite.
Oh,
Oh my.
I'm sure she will be.
Okay, then I guess we just wait for Carmilla to come down?
Do we have some
I would
breakfast while we wait?
like to come down with both of my friends from last night.
Friends.
Oh.
I am walking with a big grin on my face, and they are limping behind.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They look like they've been in a fight.
Tenzin takes one look and is just like, I have so much to learn.
The one
Elias is,
Dara.
like avoiding eye contact. He's just looking away, like, oh my god.
The one kind of bigger Dara, who, despite being larger than Carmilla, taller and towering over, definitely seems a little hunched over, and he waves, but he's got a deep blush across his face and won't make direct eye contact.
Oh my
Well,
god.
hello
What
there,
did you do to these poor
Carmilla.
men? Oh my god.
Good morning.
You seem
Good
to have a good
morning.
night.
Oh, I slept great. These beds are so comfortable.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, how did y'all
Uh-huh.
sleep? How was everybody?
So good.
Just
I got cast
glad.
out by Tenzin.
Sorry. Like how many times Rin, how many times can I say I'm sorry?
It was
not
really
that
bad,
information.
Tenzin, and you didn't even say excuse me.
I was asleep.
Even I
A
got
true
away from
gentleman always says excuse me after he lets out flatulence.
I was excuse me. I'm so
There you
sorry.
go.
Too much
I'm
information.
sorry.
Not me, I
There you
blame
go.
the
You
I
have
dog.
to
Sleep.
say excuse me about 80 times, Tenzin.
I was unconscious.
Well,
Oh dear,
you are
I thought I had an
conscious now.
exciting night.
Yeah, I can see that.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like it was nothing compared to you.
I
It was a
wouldn't say-
gas.
I beg to differ. I'm
Tenzin
glad
has a
you
newfound
enjoyed
respect for
yourself.
Carmilla.
Mr. Spicy, is
Yeah,
there a
Mr. Spicy.
Yeah, let's have some breakfast.
I'd like to make mine
If
pretty
I'm
quick.
Wrong about my descriptions.
I gotta get over to Miss Lindley's place.
Same.
Oh,
weird
absolutely. Big
thinking.
planes this morning.
Oh,
You could say that.
plans.
Can I just get a couple of eggs, Mr. Spicy?
Already on it. Mr. Spicy kind of hops back up to the stove, and from underneath, he opens a cabinet kind of down off to the side, and with a little flick of his little stump hand, out
Aw.
floats this giant egg. It's like probably twice the size of a normal person's head.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Are you
god.
What
gonna be
kind of
able
egg
to
is
finish
that, Mr. Spicy?
Oh, you know, one of the locals.
You want two of those, Jensen?
I'm sorry?
Do you want two of those?
And he just buries his head into his work. He cracks it open into a pot, both hands, plunks it against the wall behind the pot, and opens it. Instead of into a pan, it's a deep pot with a flame broiling underneath. And he's throwing all kinds of ingredients into it. Looks like maybe some sauce. There's spices going in, and he's hard at work. With
This
whoever he's
brings new
making this
meaning
for.
to egg drop soup.
Yeah, it's more than likely he's probably making this as a large amount of egg for anybody who's ordering breakfast this morning.
Nice. I hope it's over rice.
Mm.
Actually, that sounds pretty good.
Are you
She
gonna
sounds really
go
nice.
for your adventure
Would
this
love
morning?
some. I just ate, but I would love some.
And before long, you all have in front of you various proportionately sized bowls of freshly scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
asked for a
scrambled eggs.
small bowl of rice.
Can we get some salsa?
Salsa.
Spicy looks at you and just goes, "Oh, salsa.
What is that?
That's,
Can
Oh,
we make
that's
it
vegetables.
spicy?
So you all diced up vegetables and you know, I'm not
You've traumatized the poor thing.
I'm
Oh
not
my
so
God.
sure we have.
what are you asking of Mr. Spicy right now?
Oh my god. Here I was just going to ask for fish. My god.
And here you are, sir. And Spicy reaches behind himself and then quickly pops out in front of him a bowl of freshly cooked white rice.
Hell yeah, I start digging in. I don't even question anything that I just heard or saw.
Going for it.
Can I like steal like a spoonful of rice?
When
give
you
you a
say
spoonful of
steal,
rice.
are you trying to steal from Tenzin?
Or are you asking me for a spoonful of rice?
You know what? I would like
Do
to
it.
ask for a spoonful of rice.
Tenzin gives you a spoonful of rice.
Yay!
Now you like baby birding it into like Elias's mouth, or are you like putting it on his plate, or?
I mean, in my mind, I was putting it on their plate, but I mean, if they want me to baby bird it,
I
can be
just, like,
convinced.
offering the spoon.
One
Okay,
grain of
then I use
rice
the spoon.
at a time. Just
Okay,
one
I'd
grain.
like to
One
take
grain
I
at
don't
a
think
time.
Tenzin
in
has
my
the
mouth,
time.
Except it just disappears into my helmet.
Yeah, I like spoon feed them, just like, here you go.
You haven't seen where you're putting the spoon because of the helmet. It's just like you're hoping you're putting it in the right place.
I just put it in
Oh.
front. I let you come. Like I just meet you halfway.
You're just
Carmilla,
like, "Oh,
you are also
oh."
partaking in this meal, are you?
I am. Oh, this is so good.
Carmilla, can you roll me a 1d20?
Ooh.
What type of roll?
Oh no.
You
Is it
are
poison?
a seasoned and knowledgeable chef, and you are going. This is going to be your determination as to whether or not you think this is a acceptable and delicious, satisfying dish.
You know.
Rolled a.
I'm sorry, that
Roll
cut
it.
off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled a 14.
14.
14, very nice. How do you feel about that? 1 to 20.
I'd say this is pretty good. There could be a few things, but there's some exotic ingredients that you might not have access to over here. But this is very.
No worry, no worry. Hey, if I may. And the Spicy comes on over and plucks one of the leaves off the top of his head and chops it up real quick and then scoops them all up and kind of rolls them around into a ball and then reaches over your bowl and kind of lightly sprinkles the leaf over your egg.
Oh.
I have an out of character question.
Hmm.
Okay, so he's a little bit iffy on like doing other vegetables and stuff, but when it comes to himself, he's ready to sacrifice his whole ass body to put in a soup.
Well, yeah, he's not going to harm his friends.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. But why is he harming himself?
Is it harm?
Back in character, Tenzin
It might
asks,
just be like a
"Does that hurt,
haircut.
Mr. Spicy? You just gave yourself a leaf cut."
A leaf.
No,
A leaf
not at
trim?
all. If I don't get rid of them, I got too many of them.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Oh, I
two birds.
appreciate it.
Consider me educated.
Without taking another leaf, do you have a little bit extra for mine?
I could share some.
Oh,
That-
perfect. I'd love to taste that.
Oh, absolutely. Help yourself. It's delightful.
Oh, nice. Love it. This
And
is delicious.
as he's walking past Rin, he kind of has like the last half of the ball that he sprinkled in someone else's, and just reaches over Rin's and just drops the whole ball on top.
You're the winner, Rin.
Winner, winner. Take
Egg-
the lot.
egg drop
Rin,
dinner.
Rin's just like kind of like begrudgingly eating the eggs, and when that happens, it's just like, oh, thank you.
Are you gonna have
What do
the
you mean?
rest of that? Are you okay?
What do you mean begrudgingly eating? You
Yeah.
don't want the food?
Do you want something
I
now?
I don't like eggs.
Oh, you know
Oh.
what?
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
It would be rude not to eat this meal that was prepared for me, though.
I'll take your eggs if you want the rest of my rice.
yeah.
Please.
I
And
switch.
Rin like shoves his bowl over really quick.
I do the switch and I just start digging into the eggs. I need a high protein diet.
Double eggs. Double eggs for you, Tenzin.
I'm on a high
Incredible.
protein diet.
Ah, I see.
Sometimes you need it.
Incredible.
I'm a growing Oni. But you guys don't
Actually, you
know
are
that.
accurate.
Wider, not taller.
Either way.
I breathed wrong and Discord exploded. Oh, well, get your butt back in here.
Yeah, I'm back. It's just like,
Yeah, pretty soon we'll be able to mess with your character and you won't be able to do anything.
The
Um,
romance begins.
Oh no.
No.
While
I'm trying
you
to
were
romance
all-
Miss Lindley.
we gotta make it back there. Never know.
Yeah, as soon as I finish my eggs, I'm out. I'm going.
As Tenzin begins heading for the door and everyone is kind of finishing up their dishes, you all hear, definitely from outside, but louder than ever, you kind of hear this repetitious and distant boom, boom, boom
Oh,
from outside.
What is that?
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Is anybody else curious?
Ren,
Go look.
Oh.
Ren's gonna get up and go check it out.
Yeah, let's go.
I open the door and I look outside.
To me, my friends.
I'm gonna join them, but before I do, I'm gonna turn back to Spicy and say, thank you so much for the meal. It was very delightful. Hopefully we'll do again.
Spicy is already hopping down from the counter. He's like, yeah, no worries. Come on, I gotta see this.
Yeah, I'm gonna join them.
Let's go.
Yeah,
And like
we'll
he's
go
definitely
and-
appreciative and he gives you a little bit of a bow, but he's in a rush. Whatever it is, he's excited about it.
Oh.
So it's probably not bad.
Ooh.
As you all make it outside, far off in the distance, there's actually what looks to be a flock of floating jellyfish.
Oh,
Now, these jellyfish, they do, in fact, they came from the sea as far as everyone can tell, but all of them are of various gargantuan sizes.
Oh God.
These jellyfish are anywhere as small as a car to as large as a house. And they float in masses of 30 and 40 jellyfish together at a time, usually soaring over Obojima. And they're well off the ground and, hundreds, if not thousands of yards away, but you can see them. You can see them. They're out there. This bright pink array. You
Can I
hear
do a
one
history
more
check?
time. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
D20.
D20, and then whatever your, if you have any bonuses for that on your character sheet.
+2.
Fantastic.
Oh, I forgot the roll.
What check are you doing?
Great job.
Dahl is doing a history check.
Ah.
15.
15. You are not unfamiliar to this site. You recall seeing this at least a few times in your past. It's always something that people in Okiri kind of look forward to, is the kind of path. They call it a migration, but they sort of just waft and float idly through Obojima. They don't really seem to leave. The farthest they seem to float away from the island is, only a handful of yards, but they're always around. They're always around the island of Obojima, and they always seem to follow the same patterns year after year.
A migration. I can't believe I didn't remember it was today, around this time.
Wow.
Those goddamn jellyfish. They killed my dog.
Oh my God.
They won't hurt you.
I'm only kidding, guys. I had you though, huh? Got
If
you
they
guys.
did kill your dog, it was an accident.
thank you,
I
thank you.
promise.
I've never had a dog.
Oh,
Well, that's unfortunate.
I've had a fish.
Yeah, I want one, but I wasn't allowed to have one. It's okay.
We find one along the way that needs a home.
Yeah, its name is Elias.
Oh,
What the fuck? Here I was about to tell you about my childhood fish, and you go and call me a dog. Wow.
I'm only teasing for now.
Oh my
Don't you dare
goodness.
fucking turn me into a dog or something.
I turned to Carmilla. Hey, you seeing this?
oh yeah.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Very little escapes these eyes.
Oh goodness!
What the fuck are you
I make my way to
doing?
Miss Lindley's house.
Oh,
Goom, goom, goom.
Oh no!
You hear yet another time, and far off in the distance, this hurricane level of a bird flies overhead, and
what the fuck?
Spicy seems terribly excited, jumping up and down and clapping for the sight. And
Spicy, get out of the way! He's gonna get eaten by the bird.
the hunter's here! The hunter's here! Spicy
What on
says,
earth
jumping
was
up
that?
and down.
The hunt?
The hunt?
The hunter!
I'm unfamiliar,
Where's
Mr.
the
Spicy.
hunt?
You gotta break it down for me.
He's one of the great beasts of Obojima. One of the newest ones, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, a new piece.
go on.
What does he do?
We are intrigued.
There's only 3 of them. Only 3 of them. There's the Sky Salamander and the Sky King. All of them reign over the skies. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, everyone. I'm
Yeah, of course.
rusty on my history.
And then he sort of seems to get lost watching it. This thing is probably the size of maybe like a third of a mountain as it soars overhead. If you
Oh
thought
my
the
God.
jellyfish that were large earlier, as it flies overhead, it casts a shadow and a huge wind gushes through the land. Trees are billowing and the grass is swaying. Houses around you seem to creak just a little bit as it flies by. And it
Wow.
swoops down and takes a large bite of one of the jellyfish, and it kind of limps
Oh,
and dangles from its massive beak. And one more time, you see its beak open and close, goom, goom, as it soars
Oh.
off into the distance towards the mountain.
fascinating.
Wait, is it following
Oh
the jellyfish?
dear.
Tenzin is
Does it what?
awestruck.
Is it following the jellyfish?
No, it seemed to scoop one up into its massive bill
Okay.
and then flew off.
Okay.
I am debating Circle of Life, or it's not good.
Tenzin's
Gosh,
like,
yeah,
that was
that was
fucking
great.
cool. Tenzin's just like dancing with Mr. Spicy now, like, that was sick!
That was amazing! That was amazing!
That was awesome! Oh my god!
That's one way to start a day.
I thought I'd never get to see that before I browned.
I hope you don't brown for many decades.
Me too.
Are there preservatives?
I think we're off to go see Miss Lindley.
Yes. There's a thing I must get.
There a little bit.
I suppose we should accompany you to keep you out of trouble.
What do you mean? What kind of trouble would me get into?
I think you know exactly what I mean.
I would never get in trouble.
You don't have to lie to me, young man.
Who's lying? Not this guy.
Yeah,
I wonder.
Carmilla, he
never-
might be lying to himself.
Maybe that one, but I wouldn't lie to you guys on purpose. Unless I had to.
We just see the next few steps forward.
I just fall down a hole. Like, oh god, help!
Maybe she knows more about this giant bird here.
It's a very
What
pretty bird.
purpose? Yeah, what's happening?
Were you
wonder what it
asking if
tastes
somebody
like.
knew? Or are you just wondering? You're pondering.
I am pondering.
I like it.
I do say it, you know, maybe Miss Lindley will know more. Different perspective, gotta ask around.
I definitely say out loud, I wonder what it tastes like.
Don't
The
eat the
bird.
bird.
Yeah.
That's a very important bird. We cannot
That doesn't mean I
eat
can't wonder what it
Yes.
tastes like.
As
Maybe
you
one
It
of
probably
the
tastes like
falls
chicken.
to the ground and you
Probably.
can taste it then.
as you say that, one of the passersby, it's a older lady. She's kind of pushing her own little basket of what seems to be fresh produce, and she just kind of like flinches and gives you this like, the hell are you on about look.
And I'm just like, no, the jellyfish. I try to persuade her that's what I
She
mean.
shuffles faster away with her cart.
You're a very
Yeah.
strange guy. Where are you from?
Let's not get into that. Hey, look, it's Miss Lindley. Let's go over there.
He might need a few. He might need a few more drinks before he spilled his
Speaking
story.
of,
And you have all arrived at Ms. Lindley's. There's a big sign over the top of the door that says "Out for tea."
Ah,
I
But
wonder what kind of tea.
the vending machine that y'all were looking at the other day appears to be in a better condition. Maybe not pristine, but it has at least been perhaps hosed and wiped down. And there are listed prices within.
Ooh,
I go to the Tamagotchi.
yeah. Let's go see about.
I'm like right behind Tenzin.
The Tamagotchi, as you're calling it, it has over it 10. That's all
10.
that says on the tag.
I wonder what
10 what? 10 what?
10 what?
10 gold?
Tenzin.
That's
10
what it says.
Zen. I'm 10 Zen. I'm 10 Zen.
Seems to be written in kind of a haphazard, lazy sort of handwriting.
Do I see Miss Lindley at all?
Roll me a perception.
I gotta get to roll. Please don't be a fucking 1.
be a one, be a one.
Please be a one.
No, I got 3 last time. Come on, man.
I want the Tamagotchi.
What is it? Perception is +0.
Nice. Just a raw roll. Holy shit.
17.
17.
Oh, damn.
As you're kind of looking around and you're trying to like peer in windows and keeping an eye out and everything, you kind of hear from behind you. You just hear a little bit more of a snore.
Hello, Miss Lindley.
Shut up.
It sounds like it's actually coming from maybe like just outside the garage you guys are inside of.
Oh,
Where
I
you guys
welcome-
are shopping and everything.
Go investigate.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's go investigate.
I
I go
investigate the
to
snoring.
investigate. Yeah, we go investigate.
You found Miss Lindley. She is just outside her shop. She is actually laying lazily in the bed of her truck with her hat over her face. And that appears to be where this noise is coming from.
Oh, I don't know if we should disturb her.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
it's her,
yeah.
her break
Yeah,
time.
no. Shh, shh. Stop whispering. Stop whispering. Okay.
Whisper, whisper.
We don't
Whisper, whisper.
What if somebody tries to steal from her store? We gotta wake her up.
I don't think people are gonna do that here.
You never know where there's thieves.
I mean, maybe the little
Us?
yokai goblin people.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'd hate to not wake her up and maybe stuff gets stolen.
It'll be fine.
How do you wake up somebody without disturbing them? Like, gently?
I'd
wake
like
them
to
up?
just walk away.
If nobody else is gonna wake her up, I'll do it.
Oh God, no.
But gently,
She said she
gently.
needed rest.
Okay, I'll be very gentle.
Okay.
I'd like to go up.
Oh, no.
How do you want to do this?
Oh no.
Oh my God, you're gonna kill her! No!
No. No, go ahead.
I'd like to. How tall is the truck? Can I see over the bed of the truck? Tall is
If you were to walk up to the truck, you could get like just your nose and your eyes over the bed of the truck.
Okay. I'd like to walk around the bed of the truck and if I can gently hop onto the tail of the truck and get on there. And then I want to like very gently reach over to her shoulder and just lightly shake her. Miss Lindley, you seem to have passed out. People could steal things from your store. I'd hate for that to happen. You should wake up.
What?
I shake
Oh
her
my God.
slightly harder. Please wake up.
I'm awake. You touch me again, though.
Ooh.
Why are you here?
She's
I
feisty.
was afraid people would steal from your door. You were snoring so loudly. I'd hate for somebody to take that as an opportune moment to steal
No
from you.
one's gonna steal. There hasn't been a confirmed robbery in Okiri in at least the last 7 years.
Oh damn, it's a safe place.
Well, you
Tempting,
never
but-
know, and I would feel bad if something were to happen and I never said anything. So I hope you forgive me.
I would feel bad if she kind of peeks out from under her hat and looks at the sky, winces a bit at the sun, and then pulls her hat back down. If it became past noon,
Go on.
Is it something?
would be a
happening?
shame if somebody had to lock up their vending machine like they promised.
Yeah, get Tenzin, go to the vending machine for
Go,
God's sake.
go.
I put
Go
in
get your
10
stuff.
gold. 10 gold for the Tamagotchi.
Do you have 10 gold? Do we
Bloody
need to?
hell.
I do have 10 gold.
Okay.
And I did confirm they are called gold flowers. They are little golden coins with a flower that is common across Okiri etched onto each
Aw.
coin.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, no, yeah,
I have-
absolutely.
Cute.
Currently have 30 gold flowers.
Tenzin pops in 10 gold flowers, and without seeming to need to push any extra buttons, slowly, the coils behind the little first stage device begin to spin and push,
It's
and the
it
first
knows
stage
what we
device falls. And it seems to fall in the slot that you would want it to.
I take it.
want. Can I see it?
Oh, you can see it.
It's so cool.
Just beware, it's
Oh no.
massive at
Excuse me.
first.
Ex-
Oh. Oh,
Like those
Excuse me?
things.
Oh.
Because
Massive.
because of my OBS.
oh, that's right. I forgot.
Oh god,
I forgot.
look at that thing.
Oh my goodness.
It's coming in the picture.
It is. Yeah. Tenzin, as you pull it out from the little flap in the vending machine, you get this little guy.
Gee,
I
I
love
haven't looked at that
Tamagotchi.
thing.
Years.
Oh,
Nice.
Cute. Is it the shade of green you can see?
Is it, yes, DM. Is it the shade of green I can see?
I'm glad you can
It does
appreciate
appear to
it.
be a good few hues away from like a gray or brown. You can see this.
Nice.
It's
Wow,
really
guys, look at this emerald green Tamagotchi there, this emerald green device.
For
All of you notice that this is like very clearly more of like a yellowish green, and Tenzin keeps calling it emerald.
That's
Well,
We're
as
gonna
long as you
know.
can see it, I'm so glad.
I like pat Tenzin on the back and I'm like, yes, a nice emerald green.
Yeah.
He seems
a
really
very
Why are you
excited.
saying it like
interesting
that?
looking-
A very nice shade of emerald green.
Why are you saying it like that?
We're just excited for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
it's
very
like
nice
it was
shade.
meant
It's
for
not
you.
emerald
Yeah.
green.
Or something.
Did it just talk to you?
It did. Peep, peep.
What is it? What is
I
it?
Think
What does it
that's
do?
hold on. I'm putting it into my back into my inventory real quick.
That's exactly what I'm doing, actually.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I peep back at. I'm like peep.
It just kind of like bit bops up and down in 2 frames, and every now and again you can tell like its mouth opens, and it just says "peep" one more time.
I press one of the buttons.
You see a little hand on screen come down and pat its head,
Oh.
and then the hand disappears.
It's like that dog you wanted, but in your pocket.
Oh
Oh my god. My god.
A little heart floats above its head.
Oh,
I press
After
the
you did
other
that.
button.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
oh.
Okay, I
Press the
fully
last
expected
one.
it to
I
be
will
Where's the
master
last
this
one?
first H device. I think this little spirit is trying to tell me something.
It's the last
I just
button.
don't know
There's a
what
Can I
yet.
tell you that it's the wrong shade of green?
What are you talking about?
Tenzin, it should be in your inventory now, theoretically.
Yay!
Have a
That thing doesn't happen to
puppy.
know anything about herbs, does it?
You could ask.
I ask it if it knows anything about herbs.
Oh, do you think we can talk? Oh, it's just
Oh.
beep.
It's just beeping. I don't think it knows.
Well, it
anything.
beeped.
Can we translate? Can we translate beeps?
One beep for yes, two beeps for no.
Oh,
yeah,
two
right. I
beeps.
say one peep for no, two peeps for yes, just to be contrarian.
Oh,
Oh, it
Oh.
doesn't.
It does not. It does
Well.
Well, damn.
Unsurprising.
Peep, 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 peep.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
So you can understand me.
It's possessed. It's possessed.
Beep.
What have you done?
No.
Okay, it said no, but no. That totally means it can. It just said no.
Son of
You
a
see
No.
another heart float above its head.
Now who's being the contrarian? It's the
Oh,
Tamagotchi.
you little scamp!
Can I walk away and go start looking for a mailbox or something?
I'm also gonna walk away and go to the vending machine and look at the mask.
Oh, that's
It's a
right.
wondrous item.
Is Miss Langley back sleeping?
For full description, real quick, for Tenzin's sanity, it is on the back of it. You see etched into the back of it
Bandai.
two words, and it says Tamoboxy. And
It's the off-brand.
there are,
It's
you know, with how Obojima is in first age technology, that first age technology tends to react very well to spirit magic, and that's how a lot of them tend to power up. But when spirit magic is not something that's available, most people can resort to a commonly used cantrip known as Jolt in order to charge
well.
and power first age devices. This one has 2 charges of detect magic.
Oh,
Oh, that's kind of cool.
When Tamoboxy is fully charged, it will only remain fully charged for 1 hour. But in that hour, should you come within 30 feet of a magical item, Tamoboxy will let you know, expending one of its detect magics.
ooh.
Whenever the detect magic wears off, Tamoboxy will go to sleep until charged again. You may do this twice a day until long rest.
Yo, that's actually sick.
That is
Very useful.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Dahl, were you saying something earlier about Miss Lindley?
I was just wondering if she was still sleeping.
As far as you can tell, there's still snoring happening.
Okay, she went back to sleep.
It's too bad.
What?
Too bad for you, Tenzin.
I know.
There you go,
I
buddy.
don't think I'm her type though.
You have a Tamagotchi on your
I'm a Tamaboxy.
so cute.
Oh my god.
Now I gotta name him.
What are you
Was
gonna
anyone
name?
else?
I don't know.
Anyone else was looking at the? Anyone else doing stuff here?
Oh,
I'm gonna look at the vending machine
that's
as
right.
well for the mask.
The mask does still appear to be there. Just above the mask is a older piece of parchment paper than any of the other ones. And instead of actually labeling a price or a number. It just has 2 question marks.
Do you just give it?
What does
you
this
have?
mean?
Wonder.
Well, it's certainly
Right,
listed
like
in
a
the same
mystery.
place as the price is for everything else. But there just doesn't appear to be a listed one just yet.
Maybe next time.
This price has been here for a long time, so the price hasn't changed.
Oh, so it's at like no 2 question marks. Okay.
Ren like looks back at Miss Lindley and then looks back at the machine and like doesn't want to wake her up, so he just kind of like huffs and walks away.
You hear... Can you roll me a perception check?
Yep, that's a D20 plus what again?
What's your perception?
Yeah.
Wisdom modifier.
Okay, thank you.
For your wisdom. Actually, it's really nice for you.
Is it the +3 or the +5?
Yeah, +3. In this
Okay,
case.
thank you. 15.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
As you turn your back, you hear kind of a soft little chuckle from behind you.
I turn back around really quick and just look at the mask.
Is that the mask?
It's still there. It's still there. Nothing seems to have changed as far as you can tell.
Do you think if you just give it some money?
I'd be willing to try.
And then if you
I'll just
don't
go-
get the mask, you might get something you need.
You've got a good point there. I'm gonna go up to it and just insert some coins.
How many do you think you wanna insert?
Risk.
I have 19 now. I'll put in 10, same as Tenzin.
Swear to God, if that mask is only 10.
As you start putting the coins in one at a time, and as you slot them in, you get about 5 or 6 in, and you hear that chuckle one more time.
Uh-oh.
And then you keep going.
Do you keep going? I'm starting
You
to
finish
question
putting
myself.
the 10 coins into the machine. The coils at the back of the mask start turning, and the mask gets pushed closer to the edge. And it falls a little more than halfway down and gets stuck between the glass and another item in the vending machine.
Classic vending machines.
Can I shake the machine?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Give me... Oh, God.
Athletics?
He's going to say this is probably athletics because you're grappling the machine. So roll me a d20 minus 2.
Oh, freak. Okay.
I believe in you.
Can I assist in this or no?
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
thank
Okay.
you.
How are you assisting?
Why don't we? Okay, I'm gonna say to Rin, how about you go on one side and I'll go on the other. You push, I'll pull. We'll
Sounds
shake
good to me.
free. Okay.
Thank you.
What do I
for
roll?
It's
that.
just like, please don't knock that over.
What do I roll to
Yeah,
this?
I'm
I would
not
say
helping
roll
you break
yours,
the mask if you break it.
Carmilla. Roll yours. Roll it with your bonuses, but at disadvantage.
So wait, am I rolling a 20?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said it's a athletics?
Yes. So you're rolling a d20 plus your athletics, but you're rolling twice, and you're going to take the lowest one. Unfortunately, Rin, we love you, but you do have -2 to your athletics. So no matter how strong Carmilla is, whenever she's pushing her side, you don't quite push your side as quickly back towards her.
Oh no, I rolled a 7,
You got.
the lowest.
Okay, the machine
Oh.
rattles, and the mask kind of tumbles a little bit, but it seems to be kind of hooked on one of the little spirals that's empty underneath it. It's not quite loose yet.
I go, guys, hold on. Let me assist. And this is how I'm gonna assist.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put my hand in the slot where like you get your item.
Yeah.
Since it's already released, right? It's already like paid for.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast retrieve on the mask to like bring it to my hand.
Oh, so nice. I was looking at my spells. I'm like, is there a spell that I could use?
Yeah, you know what? I'll let you do that.
Okay, and then I take it. And I run away. No, I give it to Rain.
Thank you so much, Tenzin and
Put
Corbella,
it
for
in
the
my-
help and all. Thank you all so much. And I like look at the mask.
We gotta put some meat on your bone. You gotta be able to push a little bit harder than that.
I preferred reading to sports. I
I thought
don't.
my strength was bad.
Honey, reading's not gonna get things out of a vending machine for you later on. Books
Well,
can only
now, hold on.
Taking away. I'm sorry, Corbella.
It's okay. I'm just letting you
Rin,
know.
don't cry.
But at least we did it together. We figured it out.
Yes, thank you all so much for your help. And I'm like looking at the mask.
I wonder what it does. Do you want to do an insight?
Oh, I can do an
Yeah.
Arcana check.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, do I do
Uh,
an Arcana or an Insight?
Well, it's a magic item that we think anyway, right? Assuming.
Mm.
So,
I mean, look at it. It's gotta be magical in some way.
Peep.
Or
Or
you
it could just be a normal mask.
could always
Oh!
go.
Jesus
It is
fucking
magical.
what's going on, buddy? What do you sense?
It's a
You
magic-
pull out your
Christ. Tell us what your elf eyes see.
you pull out your Tamagotchi, and the little animated character on the front of it is just kind of doing this.
Jumping jacks? I like put it near the mask.
Peep, peep.
Like,
Now it doesn't tell us if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I
does it?
press the button that didn't do anything before.
Oh.
What do your Tamagotchi eyes see?
When you click the button, your Tamagotchi in your hand, it doesn't seem to do anything until it's much closer, and it starts vibrating in your hand faster and faster.
I look at everybody and I'm like, I think this is a magical item. For sure. My Tamagotchi is telling me this is a magical item.
And exclusively from your perspective, Tenzin, now that you've clicked that button, the mask has a faint blue glow to it. But only
Also,
to you.
I can see now it's glowing. I would like to do an Arcana check.
I did add the item to your inventory, Rin, so if you wanted to refresh your page, you should have that in your equipment now.
All right, but so I'm trying to read what the mask does again. Sorry for being so quiet.
No, you're
you're
okay. I just I added everything for that mask into the item itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just to make it a little easier.
May I do an Arcana
You
check?
may do an Arcana check.
1d20 plus a 3. Let's go. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Tenzin, as far as you can tell, this absolutely is a magical mask. This actually appears to be one of the bardic masks. They're not very common. This type of storytelling takes a very particular training and schooling, and it's definitely considered more niche. But anytime there is a bard from the College of Masks in town. They're the sort that a lot of people gather around. They're often unexpected entertainment for the evening. Their masks, however, are kind of a trade secret. Without being a bard of the College of Masks yourself, or very deliberate study with one of the masks, it's hard to really know what the art is behind them beyond just woodworking. Everyone knows there's a bit more to it. Everyone knows that there's some type of magic at play, but without being of the College of Masks, couldn't quite tell you.
I relay all of that to Rin, basically saying, without going directly to the Bard College, I have no idea what else this thing can do, other than the fact that it's magical as fuck.
You put it on.
I see.
And
I'm not
I'm
sure
like-
we
I
should
mean, you
be
might
putting things
probably
on.
shouldn't, but
We're not putting the mysterious magical item on our face. That is a stupid idea.
And
I'm like
how
looking
many?
at the mask.
Go ahead. Go
Oh.
ahead. You're looking at the mask.
Oh, just gonna say I was looking at it and like without listening to Elias's warning, I just put it on.
Oh,
For fuck's
damn!
sake.
Um,
If you get cursed now, that's your fault.
we'll sort you out of it if we can. If you do.
If we can. We'll kill you if not, don't worry.
Thank you.
as you're about to slide on the mask, you hear the chuckling one more time, right as you're about to put it on your face. But then, as soon as your nose meets the wood of the mask, the chuckling stops, and you feel almost a sort of comforting warmth, like it's like the mask itself was already an equal temperature to the touch of your own skin, like it was trying to, like it is already trying to bond with you.
Tintin is
Feeling,
uncomfortable.
Rin?
That feels
Not
strange.
sensitive.
It's gonna be like fucking venom. God.
Do you feel any
This
different?
feels right. This, and I'm like touching the mask.
That's
This-
not a good sign.
it looks
Oh, it's
great.
a bad
This-
sign.
This is
I don't care
familiar.
if it looks great. I care that you're not going to get possessed or something.
You feel
Oh,
possessed.
I'm
You
not gonna
just
get
said
possessed.
we'd kill them if it did, so like, what's the problem?
Listen, you
Yeah,
wear
and I'd
stuff
like
on your
to
face all
avoid
the
that.
time. You can't be jealous. They
Yeah,
look great.
This
Just
isn't
be supportive.
normal.
Just because now they have a mask doesn't mean they're stealing your thing, Elias.
Yeah, I know they're not. I'm just trying to stop them from getting fucking possessed potentially.
Is that
I
what
want my
happened with your
helmet to
mask?
possess me. No.
Did your helmet get stuck? Is it on too tight?
No. For God's sake.
I need
Can
to
I
pick up some
ask
glue.
a question out of the world, like
Yeah.
to you, then?
Yeah.
Is it like the person who wore it before, or is this like completely separate from that person? The mask.
Oh, good question.
As far as you can tell, the mask is just a mask. There does seem to be something magical at play to it, given that you keep audibly hearing chuckles and giggles. But you're not sure how or why at the moment.
Do you have any newfound abilities? Try moving your arms or something.
Do you
Ren starts
feel
like
more
flailing his
foxy?
arms. I always feel foxy, Tenzin.
You all witness Rin kind of standing around with the mask, and they start flailing wildly.
Nothing?
I think that's
Well,
possession.
Okay.
Friend. Can I like start drawing my dagger real quick?
Yeah. Yeah,
Can I
no,
phase through somebody while I'm flailing, or no?
yeah, so with the mask, if you move towards anybody, the way it kind of works is, I know what you're asking, and whenever you move towards somebody, you don't per se, it's not quite like you're magically phasing through them, but you now know how to deftly move around them as though you're occupying the exact same space as them. And it doesn't matter how large or small that they are. So say like if you were moving through a crowd, almost not quite Ezio style Assassin's Creed or anything, but you could bob and weave through people, and you would make it through a mass of people in the street and not have to touch a single person, despite them being shoulder to shoulder.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So like you could do that around Elias if you wanted to, and just kind of like woo.
I'm gonna do that with Elias and just like
Oh, for fuck's sake.
walk around him.
You see that shit? That's fucking
Perceive
weird.
this?
Oh yeah,
Or
no,
to
you're
go
watching
from
this.
one way to the other without necessarily seeing them walk through, but just super
Yeah.
fast.
Absolutely. Elias is standing there, scolding Rin, terrified that Rin is now possessed, and Rin is just sort of giggling to themselves while just bobbing and weaving around Elias, not letting Elias get a full look of them anymore.
You were there, and now you're there. That's so cool.
For fuck's sake. See, this is what I mean. Weird shit.
I'm gonna go to Doll and do it now.
For God's sake.
I just giggle. This is so
Okay, that's
cool.
just devious
This should
ass
be
giggling.
useful for something.
This is
Yeah,
awesome.
stealth maybe. But I don't think we need stealth right now.
While all of this is happening, and you all are enjoying yourselves, and the snoring is still going on in the background and everything, the jellyfish are floating far off in the distance. There's the quickened pitter-patter of sneakers hitting pavement coming up the road, and a young boy, probably no more than 12 or 13 years of age, comes crying up, "Miss Lindley, Miss Lindley!" Comes running up to the shop,
What the fuck is that?
knocking on her door next to the vending machine.
I like
Okay,
stop.
Get that child away from me.
Yeah, I stop moving around Doll and I'm like,
backing
what seems to be the
off, like,
problem,
"Ugh."
young man?
Jesus.
Very
Uh,
commanding.
Hey, Captain America.
He turns around and has a little like backwards baseball cap on, and
Oh.
a sack, kind of like a satchel under his arm, with what you recognize to be the insignia of the Postal Knights.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Oh,
And
a
he-
young postal knight.
He's crying, openly weeping and distraught, and says,
Oh my
"I
God.
just need Miss Lindley, please."
She's over there sleeping in
Carmela,
the
would you like
garage.
to go wake her up?
She might not be too keen on you waking her up, but if you think she'll be all right.
Miss Lindley she already has her hand out of the truck of the bed and pulls herself up, and she's like, "Young man, please stop yelling. What's the matter?" He's like, "I was trying to deliver a letter, and I didn't read the address. It said Mrs. Lynn Frey, and I delivered it. I delivered it to her. It was supposed to go, and I brought it to." And she's like, all right,
Oh.
calm down. I was
A
supposed to
simple
get a
mistake.
letter, and you delivered it to the wrong. I delivered it to Miss Lynn Frey's. And Miss Lindley just sort of sinks her head into her hand and starts rubbing it. And gives a long sigh. And she's like, "I don't know what to tell you, kiddo. Probably wasn't terribly important." And
Why
he's
don't
like,
you just ask Miss Linfrey for the letter back?
Can we get it back? I mean, you can get it
"Mrs.
back.
Linfrey hasn't lived at that address, at least in the last 3 months. She left
who-
town and nobody else has reoccupied her home.
So we
So
can
it should just be in the mailbox.
Yeah.
No, I put it through the slot on the door.
Oh,
Okay, so we open the
Oh.
door. And
so we
let
just
her
gotta
in.
get into the house.
We can get it back.
Is that breaking and entering? Is that illegal?
Gray
While
areas.
this is happening,
How do you not know if that's illegal?
Carmilla, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Ah!
Ms. Lindley is like, I don't recommend you go in there.
Oh, I'm
Is
intrigued.
it haunted?
Is there a mystery?
We don't know why she left town. People saw her leave. But she's kind of the local witch. And
Oh.
out of respect, we just haven't really gone in there in a while.
Does anyone know
Mhm.
where she went?
Oh wait, I have a solution to this. Super easy. We don't even need to go in. I'll just put
Hmm.
my fingers through the little slot and just be like, retrieve, and then get it, and we're fine.
I
She,
mean, it could work.
little boy's like,
Unless you
please,
put magical things.
I could show you, but you're gonna
Jesus
help.
Christ.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine
Good
with
try.
helping you. Doesn't seem that
Okay.
bad. Like, just relax, little man. It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Uh,
Hold it for a little bit and then let it out.
Just breathe and just stop walking. We'll follow you. You're okay.
yeah. Breathe,
boy,
child thing.
He wipes his nose across his arm, and there's like a little wet trail across his arm as he keeps walking.
Oh,
You keep
ew.
Right.
When like
We'll get
pulls
your
out a
letter back,
handkerchief,
Miss
he's like,
Lindley.
please.
Anybody
Thank
have a
you.
tissue?
He kind of dabs his face with the handkerchief and then hands it back.
I heard dabs. I just thought he did like the
I-
arm thing that was super popular back in
He's
2017.
crying and dabbing.
I like keep it for now. Keep it for now until you calm down.
I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm
please
not
just keep
even
it.
a knight. My sister Ashi is a knight. She's so good at what
Oh.
she does, and she told me that I could try to impress her if I could deliver this. And I only had one job, and I messed it up.
We all
It's
Oh.
okay. People make mistakes.
I know
You're
that
fine.
feeling, little guy. Don't worry.
That's life. bud.
Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days.
Yeah, now you're trying to make it right.
Yeah,
That's what counts.
I'd say that makes you even better.
Thank
Yeah.
you. He turns around and gives Elias a hug.
Oh,
It's
not
I kind of
feel
You-
pat him on the head.
You hear
Snot.
him
Snot
definitely
and
like
tears.
watery sniffle as he hugs.
Oh, pat, pat, pat.
Well, don't just stand there. Hug him. He needs a hug.
Hug him back. God, Elias. It's like you've never been around children.
I have never been around children. I was not the children guy.
There's children everywhere. What do you mean?
Just
I
before you
avoided
hug
them.
him, the child kind of like wipes the front of his face off on your tunic, and then he backs off. And
No.
Oh no.
he does one
Listen,
more
it
wipe of
can
his face,
wash.
and
We'll get you a handkerchief too, Elias.
Yeah, here.
yeah.
I figured out a name for my Tamagotchi.
What's
Go
the name?
Shintaro.
Aw.
That's cute.
Go on. That's really cute. Any specific meaning behind the name or reason for the name?
Nope.
I like it though.
Nice. Now, what was it? Because I'm gonna forget it.
Shintaro. Shintaro
Shintaro.
the Tamagotchi.
Tamaboxy.
You all kind of the young boy, he kind of leads you up the road and down one more road, and you walk past a path that branches away from everything else, and past one more house, and there seems to be a large space between a few of these houses where there was a house at one point, but it kind of appears that it's more the remains of a house at this point. It's kind of ashy and sooty. There's only a couple of different like pieces of foundation standing, and maybe the remains of a basement down there. And then just off to the right, maybe like 20-25 yards, appears to be another small property that the boy is jogging up to, almost directly up this cobblestone path towards the front door. Painted. Tenzin, can you roll me a totally non-ambiguous d20?
I sure can. Do I need to add anything?
No.
Okay.
This is just a flat d20 for me.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
You did.
Gotta name the ones in.
Here we go again.
No, don't name me ones in.
Alright, Wholesome, let's go.
You can call me Ichise.
It is a beautifully bright green door. Tenzin is brown to you.
Oh.
Guys, look at that really nice brown door.
Where?
Yes, very, very great shade of brown, Tenzin.
Hey, I think it's pretty. It's a pretty nice brown door.
Okay.
Yeah, you all
guys
can't
are
tell
acting
if he's
weird about
like.
this. I don't understand.
You can't tell if he's like trying to persuade you, if he's just shooting the shit, or just being weird.
Why can't it be all three?
Is there a way that I could try to see if there's spirits inside the house by talking?
By talking?
Yeah, because I have spirit talk.
Yeah, you could try.
Okay, do I need to roll anything? I guess it's just a language, huh?
Yeah, just let me know. So the door to the place has a sign on it that says closed in kind of a faded cursive. In the front entrance, there's like boomberry bushes.
Okay.
Local to kind of the Okiri area. But they have been mostly picked clean of all of their fruit. And the windows are all kind of frosted over, and there's various bird nests that have started happening in the awning and along the roof and stuff. Like, it's starting to lose a little bit of its a sense of maintenance.
Okay.
Where are you going in order to speak?
I was gonna walk up to the house and speak inside the mail slot and see if there were any house ghosts or something, 'cause she was a witch, right?
Okay. You said you're doing this at the door at the mailbox? Part of
Yeah,
it?
the little spot where he put the mail in, I'm gonna lift that up and just talk in there. Do I
Okay.
need to roll anything, or do I just
No,
talk?
not at all. You just, what do
Okay.
you say?
Hi there, my name's Carmilla. I know this is an unoccupied house. I was wondering if there were any spirits about. I have a quick question.
You kind of hear something shift off in the distance, and then thank you, Div.
Oh, you're welcome.
And then you hear like faint fluttering, and then you hear, "Should we?"
Hmm?
Yeah, come inside.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Thank you. Is the door unlocked? Do we have your permission to come in, or are you just trying to be mischievous about it? Are we welcome?
Got
you
him.
called him out, Carmilla.
Fucking got him.
Oh.
I'm gonna whisper back to my team. This ain't my rodeo.
We trust you.
What's a rodeo?
I don't know, but my husband used to say it all the time.
Is that how he died?
Sounds fancy.
That's a story for another time. Buy me dinner and I'll
That sounds like
I'm
a
gonna-
really interesting story. I might do that.
It sounds like dinner is on
Everybody
Tenzin.
needs to gather around and buy dinner at some point.
Do the spirits say anything back? Question.
Yeah, no, we can't. I mean, I can't open the door. Try the
Okay. The back door?
This feels a little
No
Okay.
response.
interesting.
I guess we need to go around back. So there's some spirits in there or something. They said we should try the back door.
I bet they did. But before that, I lift the mail slot and I cast retrieve to get the letter back.
If it works.
As you stick your hand, and thankfully you can actually get your whole hand in this slot.
Oh, nice.
But when you cast the spell,
Something
nothing
licks my hand.
seems to happen.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Maybe those spirits took the letter. It's not right there.
Maybe there's someone in
You
the
did.
house.
You can sense that you did cast the spell. It went
So
off,
It went off. Okay.
but nothing happened in response to it.
Gotcha. Okay, so here's the deal. That letter is not in front of that door anymore. Either the spirits took it or there's someone in there. Kid, do not go in this house.
Yeah,
You
kid,
stay
if we yell for
right
help from
here, and
inside
if
the
you
house,
hear
go get
screaming,
help.
go get help.
Run.
Why don't
Yeah.
you go back with Miss
Okay.
Lindley where it's safe?
Or that. That's actually a way
Let it
better
do
idea.
Probably a better idea.
Yeah. Can I like scruff his hair? Or well, I guess he's got a hat on. Can I like adjust his hat and pat him on the head?
He,
You guys are really good with kids.
you can tell he's really trying to swallow and keep his courage here. He's really fighting back the tears as you ruffle his head, and he kind of stamps his foot once and puffs his chest a little bit, and he's like, "No, I'm going to stay here and make sure you guys get out safe."
That's very
Aw.
sweet, but I need you to tell Miss Lindley where we're at, just in case something happens to all of us. If
You're
you're
just
here
trying to make
on
me
foot-
leave because I can't do anything right.
No,
Kiddo,
no.
kiddo.
I'm giving you a very
Listen,
important
listen.
task. We need to make sure Miss Lindley knows what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere. And he crosses his arms and sits.
Can I kneel in front of the kids? Just like, dude, if you
Dude.
get hurt in there, you might get hurt in there. And we cannot have that happening. I'm like cupping his face as I say this. If you get hurt, that's on us. Dude, I can't have that happen. Go get Miss Lindley, you can come back after. Okay? We just need you to tell someone else.
We need you to tell her what's happening in here so that somebody knows. Otherwise, no one may know.
As you,
It's a very
when you
important
squish
task.
the young boy's face, he just kind of stares at you angrily for a second and goes, "I'll think about it."
Can I intimidate the
I kinda,
child?
like, pat his face a little bit.
I want that on a shirt so
wait,
bad.
wait. Before you intimidate the child,
No,
Can
no,
I
no,
help
it's fine.
intimidate?
Elias.
Can I help
Elias?
intimidate the child? No.
No, can I help Elias convince the child by casting Resilient Friendship on Elias?
Oh my god. The power of
Uh-huh.
friendship.
So I'd be magically assisting Elias, granting it the benefits of the help action, so they get to like try to persuade this kid like for like a persuasion roll at advantage or whatever. If it's successful, then I gain 1d4 temporary hit points, which last 1 hour.
Oh,
That's
Your call.
Let me see. Yeah, you could do that.
Nice. I think they need to try to persuade the kid to do what they were saying.
Yeah, no, definitely. Eli, roll a persuasion check.
I believe with advantage because you have the help action.
Exactly. So Div just cast
Yeah,
the spell
I'm
Resilient Friendship, which is magically enhancing your abilities to get this point across to the child and convince them to do what you're all trying to convince them of.
so am I rolling a d20 plus charisma?
Yes. Charisma
Yeah,
modifier.
charisma modifier. Yeah. Not flat charisma. That would be terrifying.
That'd be crazy. It's like level 20 type stuff.
Especially coming from Eli.
Facts.
There'd be no spirit gone unfucked.
Oh god. Forrest, run!
Everyone under the spell.
So is that just the +4 that's on her?
If that's your
Um,
modifier.
I don't know.
So you should actually have a set of skills that you can see as well that are in alphabetical order.
Okay.
Charisma is the last one on the top row of your
It's also
character sheet.
true.
There we go. Sorry, I'm mobile. It's all in like.
Yeah,
different
no,
sections
you're
I have to
okay.
go to
Yeah,
now,
no, you're
actually.
good.
So for your main stats, where you have like strength, dex, con, just your main stats, the big numbers, yours, you actually have an 18 in charisma, which gives you a +4. And this is a charisma check. So you're going to roll a d20 plus your charisma bonus.
So yeah, so D20 +4.
Yeah.
Ka-chow.
Gotcha.
Fucking
And then you also said that was at advantage, right?
Correct, because I am helping.
So you can do it again.
And you take the higher of the two rolls.
+4 again, or
Yeah, it's the same.
holy shit.
24!
Whoa! You rolled a
nat
nat 20.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
I
Holy
think that is
shit.
our first nat 20 of this campaign.
Let's go.
Woo!
Let's fucking
Convince the
go.
child to fuck off.
But nicely.
It's
Fuck
been
off
nice to tell a
nicely,
child to
child.
Fuck off.
You told the child everything that you were saying about how they needed to go to Lindley and for their safety, and they could come back afterwards. And he kind of gets quiet for a second, thinks about it, and then he kind of gets up and shuffles to his feet. And while you're still stooped down, he leans forward and hugs your whole helmet.
Oh.
More snot hugs.
And then lets
Definitely was not on it.
he lets go, and as he's running away, he kind of shouts back to all of you, he's like, "My name's Lami!
Bye,
Thank you,
Lami.
Okay.
I'll be right back!"
What's the name?
Good luck.
Was it Lami or Lonnie?
Lami.
Lami. Oh,
Lonnie. Oh, I know a Lonnie. Oh.
Now
And
I
he kind
have
of
3
backs off into the
temporary hit
distance.
points.
You do.
Hopefully you don't need them.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
It's always good to have.
All right, so are we gonna check this out? What do we want to do?
They said check the back, right? Oh, sorry, I didn't know that
Yeah.
because I don't speak spirit.
Yeah, no, I think I told everybody, like, the spirit said we need to check the back. The back.
Ah.
How are you feeling? Do you trust them?
No, not at all.
Okay, good to
Good.
know
Just
where you're
thought it
at.
was fun. Listen, spirit says something.
Thank goodness she didn't try the doorknob.
What was that?
No response.
Huh.
What happened?
Oh, I don't know. They said something, so we're probably in for a treat. We should definitely
Okay.
go towards the back door. I'm sure it's not a trap.
Really good thing
makes
she
it-
didn't try the doorknob.
You know what? Tenzin just, for some reason, he's like, why the back? Okay, let's just see if it's actually locked. I turn the doorknob.
You know what? You go do that.
I don't open the door, but I turn the doorknob to see if it works.
You turn the doorknob, and it doesn't move, and you hear giggling from the other side of the door.
They're probably holding it.
Nice.
Kick the door.
Well, I guess we need to go around back.
Just kidding.
Do you want to kick the door?
No, I don't want to kick the door. I don't have the space.
I'm not
for
gonna
that.
kick the door. I'll
I
tell you what I
definitely
will do though.
Tell me, like, do you want to kick the door in?
I'm gonna just cast light in the room through the fucking mail slot and see if that like hurts their eyes at all. Like,
So you're
light.
are you sticking your hand back through?
More like
Yeah,
pressing it up
motherfucker.
against it, where the light can come out of my palm. I don't need to see anything to cast it.
Yeah, no, you you do so, and you see the flash of light kind of disappear and dissipate into the other side of the mailbox. And you can't tell what's being said, but there's unintelligible just kind of like and then you hear like thumps against like
just
what sounds
laugh.
like a wall.
I was like,
Can I hear what they said?
My
Can I understand?
eyes.
My eyes.
Or you blinded somebody.
Ha! Got him.
God, I'm having
They're not the only ones that can play tricks.
Well, we know one thing works.
Actually, yeah, no, that's true.
It's an improvement.
When
Anyway.
you tried the door, did it move?
No,
Oh,
the
no,
door.
it's definitely locked.
Okay. Back door it is?
Yeah.
My eyes! My eyes!
I start making my way towards the back of the house.
Yep. I follow.
As you
I also follow.
there you go. Okay. I'm assuming
But
we're
yeah,
all
but
moving as a
so we're all
group.
walking into the house. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
It's
as you
Morbin
walk
time.
around the side of the house, there is a fence that kind of disappears into a more forested back area that kind of acts as a secondary natural fence. The backyard is most definitely overgrown. Not to the point of jungle, but like the grass is tall. Carmilla, if you're not directly on the cobblestone path that leads directly back there, you can barely see over the grass itself.
Oh, good lord.
There does appear to be a small smattering of, like, there's a large blackened pot overturned off in the corner. There's another vehicle, it would seem, but it's old and rusted. The rubber on the tires is almost completely like rotted and dissipated away. There's a first age, what people call television, but the screen itself is broken in and it appears inoperable.
Damn.
And around to the back of the house is kind of slanted up against it these two large flappable doors that are closed at the moment.
Flappable doors.
Flappable doors.
Like saloon doors.
Like a basement, like a cellar that you could access from the outside of the house.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Like one of those, okay.
If only Morris was here, I'd see if he could go inside and just make sure everything was okay for us.
I ain't going in there.
Oh, so God, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You
How long
watched you
have you
bully
been
that
here?
kid.
Forrest, run!
Can I see if there's any other entrances or if that's the only one that we see?
I mean, if you're not opposed to breaking windows.
I mean,
Okay.
That's a fair statement.
Morris, how long have you been here?
I'm in and out. You know how it is.
Well, it would have been nice if you had, at least shown your face a little bit earlier. Are
Did you
we
save my
gonna
life?
die if we go in here? What? You can't just peek your head in for a second and just,
Wait, can't you,
Absolutely
like, go through
not.
walls?
Go through walls? What do you think I am, a ghost?
I'm not really
No.
sure about this whole thing. I'm sorry if that's offensive.
It is, but I forgive you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I know now. I'll be better.
Sorry.
He'll try to remember.
Well,
No,
I can't
I'll
do
remember. This was
shit from
traumatizing.
down here. Can you at least look in the window or something?
I
They
mean,
got like water over the door.
what is it with you people indoors? Have you at least tried them?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
about that. The front door I tried. They laughed at me. They laughed at
And
me,
then we
Horace.
blinded them.
It was
And
really
then I
funny. to be
blinded them.
honest.
Not just the
Yeah.
men, but the women and the children too.
I guess I'm gonna go up and try one of the flap doors.
doesn't seem to budge.
Well,
Can I knock?
Yeah, if you want to knock.
Spirits? I'd like to knock on the door and talk to the spirits. Hey, I'm in back, and you said to come over this way, and it's also locked. What gives?
There's no response.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You wait
They've
for a
absolutely
solid
wasted their
10,
time.
15 seconds, and you can't hear anything.
Hello?
There's still nothing.
I guess I have to break the door down.
Well,
Yeah, I was trying to see if I have anything to like. I don't have anything to.
so
open.
I have some things, maybe, but it would be like a stretch, like out of character. This would be like a stretch to use them. This would require DM permission.
Okay, I'm open to at least hearing it.
So I have two things that I can think of. So I have Jolt. So like maybe I can superheat and melt the lock or
Sure.
the doorknob to just push it in.
interesting.
Or I also have a thing called Root Grab
I was thinking
that I
about
could
that.
cast and try to like take the door basically off the hinges. The only thing with that one is that it's usually done as a reaction for something that I can like use an attack of
creature.
opportunity on
Mhm.
and on a creature. But if you allow me to this creative use, I could use it for the door.
Is there glass in the door?
Would you want so I believe the spell Light and the spell Jolt are both cantrips, yes?
Correct. As is Root Grab.
Okay.
So
Okay.
they don't use spell slots.
Okay. Yeah,
None of
I
my
mean,
spell slotted spells would work in this situation.
hang on. Let me.
It's okay if you say no.
No, I was just reading. I have the spell sheet here. I will let you try.
Okay. I would like to try the Jolt one first.
You
kind of melt the lock.
You'll have to tell Carmilla because she's right in front of the door.
I would. Hey, Carmilla, I might have a way to open this door. It might be a little risky though.
Okay, well, if whatever you're gonna do, is it gonna stop me from barging in if I need to just track down the door?
Maybe, because I'm gonna try to superheat that lock and melt it.
Oh, well, I can still barrel through a door if I need. Then go ahead.
All right, cool. So I charge up Jolt in my hand and I like get really close to it and I just start like zapping the metal to see if I can melt it with the heat from the electricity.
You can definitely tell it's getting hotter. The wood around the lock begins to just slightly, just a tiny bit, smoke from the heat of the metal and everything. You're not with Jolt. It doesn't seem like you're able to generate enough heat to precisely melt the lock unless you were trying to multiplicatively cast over and over to kind of punch through the whole thing. If you wanted to make a more dexterous attempt or a more powerful attempt, I would let you.
What do you mean by dexterous?
Like, are you trying to do something to just the whole of the lock itself, or are you trying to just melt away the whole metal?
I think if I can melt away the doorknob itself, like from both ends. I mean, if one end goes down and the other one falls off, I think we'd be able to get in. Because then we can just like tamper with anything underneath that. After.
Yeah, absolutely. That works to an extent. It doesn't seem like Jolt is generating quite enough power to melt or push or punch the whole thing off, but you can tell it has done it's done some damage. You keep kind of aiming in the general vicinity where the keyhole is for the metal that is the doorknob and its lock, and it has definitely kind of oozed inward a bit more. And
Oh no.
so the metal has kind of sunk into itself a little more, and it seems like the doors for the cellar, they kind of have dipped in just a little bit.
Does anyone else also know Jolt
I don't.
or a fire spell?
I don't think so.
No.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, yeah. I have root grab, task, and retrieve.
I will say you can tell that it appears that the lock mechanism for this is most definitely weakened.
Okay. I weakened it, but I couldn't get all the way through it, unfortunately.
Could I try to use like strength to like try to pull the doorknob off?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Do I need to roll like a 20?
You tested it and it was locked, and now it appears again. You would think it'd still be locked, so yes. As far as you can tell, you're going to be tugging with the presumption that it is still locked.
Okay. Do I need to add any modifiers or anything?
Your strength modifier. And I would say because of the work that Div has done, roll this at advantage.
Yes.
Nice.
Helping my teammates.
Okay, one more.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
glad I
well,
gave you that
fuck
back.
myself, I guess.
You got something twice. No.
So
I don't know what's worse.
as you try to pull open the door, you grip this kind of hot handle. It's not too hot, especially for an experienced cook. You can grip the metal and it's not so bad on your palm.
Dead hands.
And as you, it's true, as you go to rip the door open, you sort of instead just rip the metal of the doorknob and its melted bottom portion right off the door.
Oh,
Okay.
was that supposed to happen?
That's still not quite enough to get us through. Still locked, right?
It looks like there's now just kind of a hole in one of the two doors where there should be a doorknob, and
Okay.
you can see through to the other side.
Can we reach through the hole?
Can I just push the door open?
You try, but it appears it's a pull.
Can I pull the door open?
So yes, you tear the doorknob off, and then with your broad shoulders push at the door, and nothing seems to happen. And after a moment of realization, you kind of just grab both doors, and they open like normal.
You'd think I'd be old enough to know
Can
how
I
to.
openly laugh at that?
No, listen, I do it all the
That's how they
time.
get you. That's how these doors get you.
Okay,
I
I'm
do
gonna
it all
open
the
the
time.
door.
When this happens, just as you're all heading inside, Rin, you hear, kind of in a similar tone that you heard before, you hear a little chuckle once more, followed by a "Be careful."
Pushing the mask.
Oh dear. I look at the team and I say, guys, we should probably tread lightly here. This is looking a little dangerous.
No shit.
I agree.
There is a stairway
look
down
around?
leading into what looks like a basement at the bottom.
How dark is it?
Oh hell no! I'm not going
Before
down
we
there.
go any further, I'm gonna like talk to the spirits again. I'm just gonna say, okay, we're here and you're not here to greet us. It's a little rude. Can you show yourselves?
You hear some rummaging but it sounds further off, almost like it's kind of coming from another room. And that's about it.
Hello?
No response.
How dark is it down these stairs?
Yeah, can we
It's
look
not
around?
too terribly dark. There are basement windows. There's 2 or 3 of them that you kind of passed by on the front of the house and along the side of the house that are getting kind of rays and sprays of light just from the sun itself. And it seems to be relatively lit at this time of day. It's about noon 1-ish.
Okay. Shall we?
Let's walk forward.
Okay, so we're going to go
Rolling
into
with
the
the
slightly
punches.
creepy
Are you-
basement.
All
Are you
entering
scared,
the
Good
basement.
idea.
Yeah, I'm
Of
gonna
course
follow.
I'm fucking scared of the creepy basement. Have you
I'm
seen
gonna
that shit?
hold the door open and go in after
Have you never
everybody
read a
else.
horror book?
Okay.
I would like to be in the middle.
Okay.
I would like to go directly behind Tenzin, like using him as a shield.
I will
As
not help you.
you all enter the basement,
Oh, look at that.
A map.
A map.
Oh, I got a map. We have a map.
I'm the
Hold
map.
on.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
you came down the staircase on the right-hand side, and just as the final person hits the
Holy shit,
bottom
wow.
step,
Do it.
the doors to the basement flap close behind you suddenly, and the
Oh,
hole
fucking
where
told
the light was coming through, where Carmilla had ripped out the doorknob, it seems to almost kind of reform, and the doorknob resets itself, and the
good.
everything sort of just seems to amend itself again on the back of the back of the
that's
door.
fucked.
Did you guys just see that doorknob put itself back?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. This is why we shouldn't have gone down here. For
That's
God's
not a good
sake,
sign, is
people.
it?
It's a good thing we sent that kid away.
This is
It
true.
is.
And in an instant, with a resounding poof, there seems to be some array of almost like purplish smoke in the air. And when you all start looking around you, you notice this room suddenly feels infinitely bigger than it was when
Oh,
you saw it
God.
from the outside.
This
The-
room goes on forever.
The
Is that
This is the room
nothing?
that never ends.
in fact, with some of the tools and shelves and tables and baskets around it, it almost looks like this room was practically made for a giant, it would seem.
That's
Go on.
You are
interesting.
insurmountably smaller than all of what these look like everyday household items. By comparison, you were almost
Fucking Christ.
the size
Why are you
of
on my
a
picture?
mouse.
Miss J.
Oh, we encounter a giant here.
Can I do an Arcana check on this situation?
Yeah, you can absolutely.
All right, let's Arcana this shit right now.
Please
Definitely won't be a
don't roll
one.
I'm
I
scared.
swear to God, if it's a 1, I'm gonna hurt Elias.
No!
Oh dear.
Elias is
Don't
like,
let it be a
"What did I
one,
do?"
please!
Son of a bitch! Elias, I'm hurting you!
No! Please! I didn't do anything. No!
You're not really sure if this is magic. It just seems like a really big room, Tenzin.
Guys, this is a really big room.
Ooh, really
No
big.
How did I
shit.
get 2 1s in a row?
Sure, we couldn't retrieve that
Big
letter.
ones and back
I
at
don't
it
even have a
again.
dice to put in dice jail. This makes it even worse. I'm so upset. I just want to know why we're all in Miss J's bedroom. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
Can we go back to
One.
Yeah, get out of my room.
Is that an option?
You want to go
I
back?
would have rolled if I'd used this.
I
I would have rolled a
wanna look
19
back and see.
in D&D Beyond.
Elias, when you try the door at the top of the stairs, it doesn't seem to budge. You can tell
Oh,
whatever is going on. It's infinitely larger than yourself. This door is huge. I mean, like, you look up at this door and it kind of slants overhead above
Fucking
you.
hell.
And it's got to
What the
be
fuck
at
is that?
least 30, 40 times taller than you.
So it's the size of Miss
Oh.
J.
Can I turn to Carmilla? Like, Miss Carmilla, is this what you usually see? Is this your view? Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna get my ass beat, but it's funny.
Really want an answer to that question? At a time like this? Okay.
No.
Can
Can I like
everyone
look around the room?
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Okay.
Roll me a perception actually.
Sure.
I think I would also like to try to perceive.
Makes sense. Sure.
Once in strikes.
It's just gonna be a 1. One's in over here. No, it's a 19. No, it's not. That was
No, that
yours.
was
It's a
mine.
14 for me. All right. I got a 14. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
It's a miracle.
Do we all?
Shut up, Elias.
Tenzin, you're looking around and you definitely can tell this is the same room you were looking at before. But everything feels significantly larger. But the same. Nothing has changed about the room as far as you can observe. For Rin, while you're looking around the room and everything, the both of you notice that it kind of appears shop-like around here, kind of like Dad's garage. There's a lot of tools and items hung up on the wall. There's various cabinets here and there. There appears to be a shelf almost at like bench level that wraps around more than half of the room with some boxes interspersed around it. Rin specifically notices there's not just another set of stairs much further into the room. It's got to be at least from you guys, from your perspective, that set of stairs it's about, my monitor turned off. It's about 15, 20 feet away from you.
Mhm.
But near it, just at the base, on this cozy bed, is, when I say cozy bed, it's also a very large, fluffy looking bed. Perfect for a cat.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Oh shit.
The very same cat that is sleeping in the bed.
Uh-oh.
If I
Can
shut
we
the fuck
pet
up-
it?
So I like.
No, we can't fucking pet it. Holy shit.
But it's a kitten.
I know it is.
Now,
I know
hold
it's
on.
Giant, it's
but
huge.
I don't want to
but
be eaten.
They are predators.
I
Exactly.
have just the thing for this. But let's see how
Anyone
things
speak
go
with
first.
animals?
Does anybody have a giant toy?
Can we throw Tenzin at it?
Can we throw Tenzin at
Wow,
it?
Elias, what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, I'm joking. I'm
Are
joking. I
you?
need you as a shield, for God's sake.
That's hurtful too.
I think
Elias,
you
you're hurting my
know what
feelings
you're
right
But
now.
I'm willing to use you as a shield.
Feelings are
Listen,
hurt?
maybe we should sit down in this gigantic room and talk about it.
Okay.
I don't know
I think
if we
that's a
have
great
time
idea.
to talk about
See? Even God decides it's a good
God.
idea.
Okay. Let's talk then. Let's go.
Nah, I'm gonna go towards that cat into the stairs.
What's that?
You're going to start walking in the direction of the cat?
Well, of the stairs. You said the
Tiptoe.
cat is nearby.
Tiptoe.
It's true. It's true. So if you look
Walking
at,
slowly.
if you can notice the map here, y'all came in the stairway that's center at the top there, and you're looking out at
okay.
the space. And then off to the right-hand side is a staircase that leads upward and away.
Gotcha. I got it backwards.
I am trying to be sneaky,
Okay.
Okay,
which I
Okay.
think requires a stealth check.
Yes. Is anyone else, as Tenzin is doing this, how is everyone else reacting while Tenzin begins approaching the staircase?
I might
I'm
hang
gonna
back.
put on my mask.
Son of a bitch!
you know what? You
So
know what? I'm
Carmela's
gonna
hanging
follow
back.
Tenzin.
Yeah, I'm
Elias is
gonna wait
following.
to see if he gets eaten.
Rin, what
I'm
did
not
you
gonna
say?
get eaten.
I'm gonna put on my mask just in case.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
In case
Absolutely.
I need it.
I might change my name to fucking Onesin, dude. This is killing me, bro. I've never rolled this many ones in a campaign, like, ever.
Jeez.
I think it's rigged.
One's
I-
instructing. No, one's
I want
instructing
to also
again.
go behind Benson, but I'm also
Oh my god, I don't
constantly
want to be here
looking at the
anymore.
cat because
No,
I want to pet.
Tenzin, roll that again. I was still gathering everybody else, so I'm gonna
Okay.
say that didn't happen yet.
By the grace of the DM, I get to try one more time.
It's a miracle.
Gonna be a 1.
No, please. It's a 10. It's a 10 total. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Miss J, why?
Tenzin.
I
Um,
said no more ones in.
It's a 10 now. It's 10
is Elias? Elias, are you following Tenzin?
Yeah, I'm like creeping behind. Oh god, do I have to roll
Okay.
this stuff?
Yeah.
Yes. I need you to roll a stealth check, so that's going to be d20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Return of Tenzin. Thank you.
Or minus your dexterity.
Or minus. Or minus.
Or minus.
Oh no.
You do have
I
armor.
think.
I have
Okay,
a
okay, no,
minus.
it's fine. It's a +0. We're good. It's normal. Please. Don't let me fuck it up after I was nice, please. Please.
I have a way to deal with the cat, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Okay. So far,
Okay.
you guys have made it from the staircase that you started at. And as you're heading towards the staircase that you're trying to get to, you've closed the distance about 1/3 of the way.
Ooh, we're gonna have to make multiple checks. Let's go.
Oh shit.
I signal to the others like, "Come on!" I don't say anything, but I'm signaling like, "Let's go!" And they're like, "Come
I
on!"
will also follow.
We're like making hand motions, like, come on, please, don't leave me to die. over
Yeah,
here."
exactly.
Okay, okay. Doll, you make the same distance and everything seems alright.
Now I take another peek at the cat. Is it still sleeping?
It appears to still be sleeping.
Okay,
Does
good.
anybody have any fish?
I think we're too
God,
small.
I
for
wish
that.
I did.
Is this like a giant looking cat?
Compared to you, this thing towers.
Oh,
Wanna
God.
ride it?
It's kind of cute, but like,
You can see there are paw print marks kind of in the dust of the floor and claw marks on both sets of stairs.
Why would she
the
just
claw
leave her
marks are
cat
not
here?
good.
is the kitty trapped down here?
There's claw marks in my bed.
Well,
You
cats
can't-
like to scratch things, so
You can't tell if the cat has been scratching. It doesn't appear there's any scratch marks at the door when you first came in, but you haven't seen up the staircase that you're heading towards yet.
Hmm.
I guess I should say I also follow them as quiet.
Yeah, same.
cat ear.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, look at the cat!
I'm a little bit worried about it, but like I said, I have
We got a
a
kitty.
plan.
The gigantic thing works this time.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Oh,
It's a kitty.
Such a cute
why does that cat look so familiar? What anime is that from?
I'm so not surprised you recognize it.
It's so familiar, and I can't remember for the life of me where it's from.
I might text you.
Okay. For now, I won't worry
It's a
about it.
sidebar. It's a sidebar.
Hang on, let me catch up with
Well,
everybody's die
however-
rolls.
I'm gonna grab another chew high.
Fair.
Carmilla, are you also joining? Everybody else is sneaking away.
One of us. One of us.
Yes, I am. I need to do my roll.
Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
And then what was the modifier? I'm so sorry.
It'll be your dex modifier. Because you sneaking.
Hero.
Oh, okay. Which is the thing.
Mine was -2, so 0 is good.
Oh God.
Okay.
I'm back.
As you're
Oh
all,
my.
as you're all sneaking in the direction of the cat, Tenzin and Elias are just a bit ahead.
Fuck.
Just a bit ahead. And you all kind of hear a resounding creak from behind you.
Oh shit.
From behind. I look back. It's
Tenzin, hold
towards
my
the door.
fucking hand. I swear to God.
I hold Elias's hand.
You turn around
Yeah,
and it
we're holding
was
hands.
Carmilla behind you.
Oh,
Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ.
there you are.
Their center of
Yes.
gravity is a little different than everybody's, and they're not used to sneaking around as much.
A single tear falls from my eye because I was so scared. Even though I have a plan, I know that cats are devious and quick.
Tenzin and Elias, I both need you to make a perception roll.
Oh shit.
Look, my worst
Good
skill.
vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
Good vibes, good
I
vibes.
got this.
Good
A fucking
vibes.
10.
Okay. Okay.
10 Zen.
Oh my God,
Let's
10 Zen.
go.
There you go, there you go. Reclaim your name.
I am 10 Zen.
Tenzin.
Not one Zen. Miss J.
Come on. Oh,
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Both of you notice the sleeping feline lounging parallel to you. It seems to take a much deeper inhale, kind of inflating itself quite a bit more than it had been.
Oh no.
oh fuck.
And then exhales slow, long, and soft. It doesn't seem to
That's
move yet.
suspicious.
Waking up.
I would
Right.
say from this point, you're all, if you want to continue moving, I will let you do one more roll while you're heading for the stairs.
Fuck. Okay. Another sneak, another stealth.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
that's a bad one for me. Let's see. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
No.
I'm screwing it up.
Shut the fuck up back there.
I got a 17 though. But doll.
I know.
Oh, you got a negative one.
Maybe I get
Elias,
to
no.
ride it. Maybe I get to ride it. Elias, you and I are gonna ride this cat.
You know what? Yes, we are.
Yeah, in
In
its
its
mouth.
belly.
Wow.
I'll take it.
This was fantastic. So, for
Wait, did Rin
everybody,
not come with us?
Married. It's
This
so married.
campaign was
Who?
fantastic. He
Rin?
said.
oh yeah, no, Rin was
rolled.
with all of you. Absolutely,
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if they rolled again.
they did. They rolled a 6.
Oh. Oh,
+2.
did they?
8.
Yeah, we have a 6, a 1, a 15, a
Mhm.
3, and a 17. That's all of you.
Did my
Oh,
roll
We're
not
doing
go
so
through earlier?
good.
Ah, not holding it. Oh, I see it now. Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
Nah, you're all
Okay.
good. So
Oh,
unfortunately, as you're
Yeah,
all heading towards the stairs, Tenzin and Carmilla, both of you are. Carmilla has kind of caught herself. She noticed her earlier mistake and misstep. She's trying to be much more careful with where she plants her feet before dispersing her weight. Tenzin, you are cautious, you are aware, and the both of you are heading forward, seemingly without too much extra concern. Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
Doll, while walking, has bumbled over on their
Too
own feet.
excited for the cat.
Staring in awe at the cat, Doll trips over their own feet, and both Rin and Elias were so caught up staring in worry of this cat that they weren't looking forward as Doll tripped, and they both equally fall over Doll's now prone body. And all
you're
three of you
prone. No.
are
On the ground. Look at this
Um,
cat
Throw
though.
it on the ground.
Look at this cat. Isn't it neat?
Isn't it neat?
Tenzin and Carmilla.
It's going to fucking kill us.
When this happens, both of you are near and at the foot of the stairs. However, from a small crack in the wall, all of this commotion, this tumbling and bumbling, from a small crack in the wall at the base of the stairs. Let me...
No.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
No. Are we about to fight on all sides?
Gonna write
Maybe
this
the
down.
cat's an
That might be our
ally.
fucking life.
Maybe. Maybe if we pet it, it'll be friendly.
Yeah, maybe we pet it.
Something like that.
Oh my god, that's gigantic.
What in oblivion is that?
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Dragon!
It's a Mirelurk. It's a
dumb
Mirelurk.
Trace, what do you see?
Is it the size of the cat as well?
It is in equal proportion. It's a little taller than all of you. But there are two of them.
No, I don't like that.
And they both kind of come kind of clicking a little bit, and they both crawl out from inside the crack in the wall. And one of them sort of starts peeling away around, but it keeps its eyes locked on the prone group, and the other one looks to Tenzin and Carmilla and starts scuttling forward with some enthusiasm.
Now, the
Wait,
one
what
that
the fuck are we
passed
fighting?
me,
I spaced out.
would you say, how close would you say it was to me?
Is it coming for us?
It's maybe, let's just say, for common sensibility, it's maybe 10 to 12 feet.
Okay, cool. So, would you say that since it's moving past me, even though we're not in combat yet, would you say that since it's roughly 10 feet away from me, that would trigger my root grab as a reaction because I could have had a attack of opportunity?
I don't think it's quite close enough that it would trigger a movement reaction.
Yeah, also we're not in combat anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Well,
Good thinking.
on that note, I need you all to roll initiative.
Shit,
Oh,
let's
fuck.
go. First combat of the night.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Is that a
D20 plus your dex mod.
Yeah.
oh okay.
Oh my god. -2, you mean?
Oh
Minus
no.
Oh, 16.
I got a 14.
I don't want to roll it. I'm gonna get another one.
See, Dahlia, you feel my pain now.
I do.
I had
Okay.
like 4 nat 1.
Incredibly afraid to roll.
Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, not great, but not too bad.
Listen, you got better than I did. I didn't even have any
It could be
minus.
worse.
Just got really.
That's true. That's true.
That gives you time to plan.
Does it?
It also gives you time
I mean,
to get hit.
Not what we're gonna call it.
That's what I'm gonna call it.
It's whatever you make of it.
I'm about to be a bug zapper.
Man, what do I have? Retrieve, root
Ooh.
grab, task,
Battle music.
person. Battle.
This is
We're
brutal.
going into battle. I still want to pet that cat though.
I'm gonna pet this bug from the inside.
Ugh.
Oh.
God, if it's the last thing I do.
All right.
Are you ready for me to be a problem yet?
We're always ready.
You know, it is how it is.
Defeated it is. You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
And that is to be a problem.
The best problem.
I kill my party, take all the experience, and leave.
You son of a bitch.
I would never do that.
Why would you do that?
Campaign over.
Why would you do that to us?
You know, raisins.
It's a ones-in campaign now.
I love raisins.
See?
Dude.
You should make a bribe the DM redeem. Where we
That'd be
just like
amazing.
bribe you with stuff.
Once per session.
We can bribe you with stuff and we can get something we want. Within reason.
No, I like it.
I think that'd be fun.
Elias, just a heads up, you are going to be the first person to act after the first Bora bug.
It's called a boar, but I bet it tastes great.
Bug, let me.
I bet it tastes like boar.
You gonna go taste it?
Tenzin is a man of many wonders
Oh, no. I
and
apologize.
likes to experience all life has to offer.
So you're gonna go eat the bug?
I might give it a lick.
Just a little, you know, little.
It's a taste test.
You licked it.
Taste it.
What do you mean you ate your husband?
Yeah. Wouldn't I be number
Carmilla's
3?
like, that's different. That's someone I love.
Yeah, but he was my husband, not a
I got
bug.
a 14 total on mine.
You did get a 14 total. You're totally right. I second guessed myself.
You're all
It's my
good.
fault.
You're good, man.
And we've got Camilla and Rin.
Pretty sure I'm going dead last.
Not quite.
Godspeed.
You get to go before one of the beetles.
Cool.
Well,
Or
let's
just-
go.
Yes.
Small victories.
There you go. How's that feel?
I do like that we have tokens.
I know, right? Those are.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
All right.
Tree chunks.
I hate to say it, but first up is the first Bora bug.
Bora
I'm
bug,
so
I
sorry.
I mean, you do what you gotta do.
I'm scared.
Is this one that's closest to Tenzin and I, or the one that kind of going after?
This is actually the one that is attempting to go after the prone group.
Oh, balls.
It's not good.
We're gonna die.
Let's go die, friends.
In the interest of fairness, I know same team, but if you do a melee attack on a prone individual, melee attacks get advantage
It's true.
on attacks.
Bitch.
Yeah, I imagine that being on the ground is not a good sign. It's not a good start.
I threw it.
No.
I agree.
You know, it's not a spider; it's a beetle. People eat beetles all the time.
Yeah, I know. I'm making a reference to Baldur's Gate.
I remember that.
Oh,
Somebody
that
had
one.
Gale in
Yeah.
their party.
Yeah, yeah.
A dead
I remember
spider.
that one.
You licked it. Dead.
Stop licking the damn thing!
Stop licking the damn thing.
What is
It was an
taste like?
aphrodisiac.
Licking the damn thing.
Both
God.
both Tenzin and Carmilla, you are close enough to the one near the wall in the shadows. You can actually tell that the creature itself is a little bioluminescent. It seems to glow from some of the cracks in its shell, where you can kind of see under its shell and inside the holes of its limbs and everything. It's a soft and very faint yellow glow.
Well, now I definitely want to lick it.
The one that is moving spreads open its shell casing on the back, and some wings pop out,
Oh,
and it begins fluttering on over closer to the group that is laying on the floor.
That's disgusting.
And it lands right in front of all of you with just enough movement to land at your I was going to say at your feet, but I guess you're at its feet. And it's right above you, kind of clicking, and it seems really excited that you're here, and it's just sort of like staring and looming over you. That is, however, its only action while it stands and chitters and kind of clicks above you.
Oh,
Oh, that was a good sound effect.
that fully
was so
worked.
good,
A
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
S tier.
Elias, it is your turn. And I think the first thing you have to do is no longer be prone.
Yeah, can I, first of all, can I straight up shriek at the sight of this bug?
Yes.
'Cause
Oh,
Absolutely.
no.
Wake up the cat.
No, you can definitely shriek if you want to.
I would like to yell because I have a fear of bugs, bitch.
It's true.
God.
Elias has a in character fear of insects.
Yeah. I didn't expect it to come into play so soon, dude.
Yeah, no, you
That's how we do it.
scream as it lands above you and seems to look down at you with its mandibles just above your head,
Ugh.
and you let out a shriek.
God,
Let
Jesus.
me just do something here real
Chico.
quick. Don't mind me.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
I've just fucking murdered the pie.
Aw.
Not +3.
Oh.
Okay. Interesting. So Elias did that.
Yeah.
Was that your action for this turn, or are you gonna pick yourself up?
Yeah, that was my action for this turn.
Okay.
We're going
Elias is
heavy
frozen
roleplay
in
today.
fear and is unable to bring themselves to move. They're just screaming.
I've returned.
Welcome
Just
back.
one long scream.
Elias
My
couldn't-
God.
Elias was too terrified to move and stayed prone, screaming.
Oh, you had the fear debuff? Oh no.
No, not even. That was just a character choice. That was
Yeah,
roleplay.
You know what?
I thought it'd be funny, so now we're doing
No,
it.
yeah, absolutely. I like it.
No, I respect it. I respect the RP.
Yeah.
I mean, they're terrified of bugs, so makes sense.
It
Tenzin,
is fair.
you go
It's,
next.
it's what I would do if there was a giant
Tenzin,
bug in front of me.
Tenzin is how far in front of me is the one that's in front of Carmilla and I?
It's about the same. It's only maybe like roughly 12 to 15 feet. The other one kept equal distance from you guys. It just kind of skirted circularly around you to keep that distance, but the other one is just in front of the first set of stairs.
I guess I will cast Jolt at this thing.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna dick around.
Dun, dun, dun.
22.
Nice.
Nice. I had to double check and make sure that wasn't like a gnat or anything. Yeah, no,
17
that,
plus 5.
that definitely hits.
Nice. Let me roll that damage. 1d8. Max damage. Let's go. I do 8 damage.
Nice.
Yeah,
Just
no.
go whip my hand like a finger gun. I go.
Like a finger gun. I can just see it.
Yeah, no, and you can feel it kind of course up your arm in this thin little line, and it all kind of focuses through one finger, and out it goes, and it strikes it right in the shoulder. And it
Hell
sort of
yeah.
takes a half step back, but then turns back towards you, eyes wide and still seemingly full of excitement.
Oh. They call me the bug zapper.
In the spot that you hit it, you can tell it's kind of right between where its neck and its shoulder is, and that spot there seems to now be glowing just a little bit. It's got a bit of a yellow glow to it.
I also take a few steps back. I'll move back about maybe like 5 or 10 feet, but maybe 10 feet.
Okay. You back up 10 more feet, and you're kind of now. Let me move the beetle here a little bit. You're kind of right where the cat's bed is. The cat's bed is on the wall by the base of these stairs, and you're right there, level with the front of the bed.
Oh man. Okay.
Next up, Doll. It is your turn.
My goodness. I will get up first.
All right. You have risen. You've dusted yourself off, and you are no longer on the floor. But between you and the Bora bug is Elias, screaming on the floor.
Oh, I'm still screaming.
You're still screaming. I'm trying to
I
look
expected it to be
through.
like a single shriek, not just like an eternal scream.
I only have pacify a person, but I don't know if it's for bugs. Let me
It
read.
does not work
Can
on
you
bugs.
pacify
Bugs
me?
classify the Bora bugs classify as beasts.
Okay.
So you think?
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you think it's a beast classification, but none of you are.
Oh.
Yeah, none of you are rangers or scouts of any sort.
Nor have we done a nature check.
Can I? Can we do that now?
Do you want to expend your action to try and assess the beetle in front of you, the Bora bug?
I do want to assess the situation.
Yeah, go ahead and make a nature check. Let me pull up your character sheet here too.
I have 0.
Oh, okay.
0. It's
Yeah.
just deep. Wish me luck.
Good luck!
Gambate de kudasai.
Oh, hell.
Not great. Not great. Not terrible, but not great.
Mediocre.
Mediocre.
You've seen these bugs before. Maybe have accidentally stepped on one at one point in your life. But these are bigger, and you never noticed before that they drool.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh.
But as far as you can tell, it's a bug.
Do I have any attacks?
So both the action of you having to like pick yourself up.
Oh, I already did.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have any cantrip. What is root grab again? That's a cantrip.
It is a cantrip, but it is a reactionary.
It is a reaction. Okay. I don't think I can do anything else. I can't. Can I even calm Elias?
You might not be able to this turn, but you could try next turn. You absolutely could. You could try and help your friend.
Okay. I picked myself up and I'm looking around.
Making
sure the cat's not awake.
You tried to assess if you knew anything about these bugs. You've been out in nature and you are studied and practiced in ways of, assessing and understanding your surroundings. And you did try. You saw this Bora bug in front of you, and you wanted to make sure there wasn't anything about this that you could assess that was helpful to you or helpful to your friends, weaknesses to exploit. But as hard as you're trying right now, the situation is just too stressed, and there isn't a good way to discern it at the moment.
There's too many inputs in my brain.
Exactly.
Guys, don't worry. Woodworthy is coming to help.
I will
Woodworthy
try,
help
dude.
us.
Oh no. I didn't tell you all
Woodworth.
the cat's name is Woodworthy. No.
Oh my goodness.
They are hungry. It's Chicky Nuggy time, and they're fresh out of Chicky Nuggies.
No.
Oh, but I want to pet the kitty.
The bugs taste like chicken.
I cast Finger of Death. I'm just kidding. That's not even in
Alright.
Obojima.
It backfires.
I'm dead.
So no.
Rin's like, I see your shenanigans, and I double.
And I double it.
Back to back. It's
Skip
gonna
it and
be
give it to the next person.
it's gonna be both Rin and then Carmilla next. Rin, you are up.
Okay.
Physically,
Am I
or
still
as
am I on
in-
the floor or no?
Yeah.
You are on the floor, unfortunately. You have tripped over your screaming friend Elias. You are free
Oh,
to
oh,
act.
fucking hell.
Okay. So can I
I've got some
pick
vocal
myself
cords on me.
Yes.
and
Lungs are fucking stinging over
you-
here.
how far away is Carmilla to me? Like good ways away, because I know she was with Tenzin.
there's a little distance between you and her. You could reach her if you ran this turn without needing to like sprint, but it would be your full movement that you could take in a turn.
Okay.
And to explain, Elias is the closest one to the Bora bug. You and Dahl are behind Elias, so Elias is kind of between you both.
Would you say that Carmilla's like about 5 feet away from me?
Definitely further, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
At least from the perspective you have now being tiny.
Teeny tiny.
Okay. Can I cast
We are the
Resilient
bugs.
Friendship on Dahl then?
Is that a Doge?
It is a Doge,
Look at that dog.
Brando.
Look at that dog. Look at that dog.
He's so
Oh, look at that dog.
Action.
That baby.
This
Oh,
is my boy.
Oh my god.
Look at that dog.
I wish he was in the game right now.
I know.
Scared the shit out of this cat.
He's
But
on Tamaboxy.
He would excitedly stomp on some bugs.
I'm
So,
so I'm so sorry, Rin. What were you saying?
Oh, good. I was gonna ask, can I cast Resilient Friendship on Dahl then?
Yeah, so like, are you trying to cast it on Dahl whenever Dahl is going to cast a spell next turn?
Yeah.
When they try to like do stuff with Elias?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll what I'll do is I'll let you kind of like pocket that.
Okay.
Since Dahl isn't casting just yet, but since you can kind of tell what Dahl is up to and what Dahl is likely to do, and since you have that awareness, you kind of have the spell at the ready. That way, when she's ready to act, you're going to be able to help her when she rolls.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
that's called holding an action. Just as a learning moment. That's holding an action. You can hold your action for whatever specific thing you expect to happen. Like, oh, when this person does this, I do this action to do basically what you just did. And you can
Okay.
like execute it that way.
Yeah,
Me too.
Gotcha.
is the proper part of the campaign. Not yet. Doesn't mean it couldn't happen.
Yes.
Next to the giant dog.
Like I said, I wish Brando was campaign right now.
I know. It's a
You be the group druid.
cute pup.
No,
Carmilla, you're up. It's
when I
cool.
rage, is that an action?
It's
Or
a
is that
bonus action.
bonus?
It is a
Bonus
bonus
action.
action, so it doesn't take. Yeah, you're good.
I would like to rage because I hate bugs.
Okay, you got it.
So
Hi,
she is
Cora.
upsetty spaghetti. I also like to wield my great axe. That can I just do that and then an action, or is that my action?
Oh no, you have your axe. You're all good. I'm not gonna make you spend
Okay,
a turn
so-
taking it out.
I would like to rush toward the nearest bug, and I want to uppercut it down from the bottom up. Because it
shit.
looks like maybe
Okay.
the bottom part is a little more fleshy than the armor's upper part.
I like where your intuition is at. The nearest
that
one to
yellow?
you is the one that Div hit with Jolt.
Okay.
That's the one you're going to go for. You can reach it, and then you can roll to attack.
So that's a 1d20.
1d20 plus let me pull up your character page, but you have a +2 hit as well.
Is that my strength?
No. So on your inventory page, you have your great axe, you have your range, and then you have your hit DC. That's what you're going to be adding to it.
Is that inventory?
But you can also go to actions.
If you
I
go
think.
under actions too, it's right there. Your great axe is under your actions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of
Oh, there
by
it is.
default. Yeah.
Oh, +5, you say?
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
Nice. Yeah, no, you definitely hit. You can go ahead and roll for damage. Which looks like you have modifiers for that too. Eli Zorban.
That's cool.
That's 1d12 +3, right?
Yeah. That's the one.
3. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Cool.
You're not too sure if these things have crotches.
Oh, wait. Don't hold on. Can't I roll it again? Because
Oh,
I
yeah,
have.
because you're like it's your berserky thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Ooh.
roll for damage twice and then take the better roll. Yeah, so just roll 1d12, and then we'll just throw 3 on there.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a 7.
Okay,
with
yeah, that
3.
works. Cool. Yeah, no, I mean,
Okay, that's
3
better.
more points of damage is fantastic. Yeah, no,
I'll
you're
take
not
it.
too sure if these things technically have groins, but you made one. In trying to hit it,
Oh dear.
in trying to strike it with your
Gotta find a
axe,
way.
you brought it in from underneath, and it is in fact softer down here. Hence the jolt having cracked it earlier, and now your axe embedding in it. And when you pull it free, this yellow kind of ooze spills out from its lower belly and stuff, and it sort of stumbles and wobbles a bit and takes a half step back, and it seems quite a bit more defensive. 2 of its legs on its left hand side are now trying to hold its belly, and it lowers to the ground, trying to balance itself.
I'm gonna lick this bug.
And now it is actually this one's turn.
Shit.
Is that the one that's nearest?
It is the one that is injured
Okay, yeah.
currently. Yeah. It turns its back to you, and
To us? Like.
it turns its back to you.
Is that
Yeah.
enough? Okay.
Type opportunity.
And it spreads both of its spiky wings,
Oh no.
and the spikes on the back of its shell fly off in both Carmilla and Tenzin's
Oh.
direction.
Oh shit.
Ew.
I don't
Let
know if I like where this is
me-
going.
Let me double check that. Actually, no, it would just be Carmilla, because it's only 10 feet, and Tenzin did back off earlier. So Tenzin, you're in the clear.
Damn.
Carmilla,
Oh,
can you
shit.
make me a dexterity check? Dex saving throw.
What is.
Yours is...
Oh, no,
it's-
no.
I have a 0.
Yeah, yours.
So it's just a straight D20.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Whoa.
Let's go.
Damn.
Thank God.
Let's go.
Nice.
Uh,
Can I deflect that shit with my axe?
yeah, you absolutely can.
That's some anime shit right there.
Yeah, no, it tried to shoot you with its the spikes on its back as it flares open its wings, and as a good half dozen of these come at you, you were able to sidestep most of them, but then with a turn and a swipe of your axe in front of you, you deflect the last few that were kind of heading for the center of your
Oh
body.
my god.
Oh my god, that's so
just like
cool.
Matrix.
Thank you, Dahlia.
Oh shit.
You're sweet. First up is back
I'm a
top of the
fan.
round is Mr. Hungry over here. Still towering over Elias. It's just kind of looking down at Elias going,
Fucking help me.
Yeah.
I do not like the sound effect.
I do not.
Elias still
this
screaming.
situation. I do love the sound
Yeah,
effects.
for good reason.
I would also be screaming.
Exactly.
You're screaming with rage.
Yeah, I am.
I'm screaming with not rage.
and it's going to lower its head and try to quite literally bludgeon you with
Oh, shit.
its horn.
Please don't do that.
Oh,
Is do we have reactions or just Elias has reactions?
In this moment, it's not really moving, it's just attacking. So if you have something that is a reaction to an attack.
I believe.
If you're looking at root grab, it's for an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I do not.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You-
Oh my god.
That's all I have.
You fucking crit.
I think we're
Oh.
confirming Elias's fears here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm getting
because you're still
traumatized.
prone, right?
Yes.
You're familiar with how
Oh,
crit
no.
damage works, right, Thrin?
I know there's different rules different people play. What are you thinking?
So rules is written, you basically roll damage twice and you add them together.
Oh,
I-
But it's your
Okay,
game, so
no.
you can choose either to not do that or to do something else or whatever. But rules is written.
I
That's
have
generally
10
what happens.
health. Please have mercy.
Yeah, no, you're okay. You're okay.
oof.
Okay, so I mean that's gonna be 2d4
Oh,
plus.
oh good god.
Okay.
Oh,
Bonk.
oh my god. That would have
Yeah,
downed
bong.
me.
Elias, you have taken 7 points of damage.
Oh no.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Do we have a healer?
You have 10
Me,
at
I'm
least.
the healer.
Wait.
Oh my god. Protect Elias.
Oh,
And
jumping me in the back.
Elias,
lines.
it's your turn.
Where's your health? Where's our
You
health?
know what?
Elias
can I
currently
use lay
has
of hand,
3
lay on
points.
hands on myself?
Yeah, you could
Oh,
lay
shit.
there and heal yourself.
Yeah, okay, I'll just lay on hands myself real quick.
Still screaming, by the way.
Are you prone or are you up?
Elias is the only one still
Oh.
down.
Can I do that while I'm as well?
No,
Oh, it's a
absolutely.
bonus action.
You can do
Also,
that.
you still have a whole ass other action that you could do.
Yeah, and actually, you could use as much of this pool as you wanted. You can restore upwards of 5 HP with your lay on hands. That would be the total of your lay on hands pool, but you could do that. You can heal anywhere in that amount. You can heal 1 point, 3 points, 5 points. It's up to you.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe and heal myself for like 5 points.
Yeah, absolutely.
Smart.
great
Ah, damn.
idea.
Crit on the first hit too. That's
I know.
crazy.
I'm nearly
Shit, right?
dying.
I even had
That's
advantage, and I
awesome.
didn't even have.
So
I didn't have to
bad.
bother. I didn't even roll a second die.
Oh man, that's
Yep.
nuts.
Whatever the
So,
reason
I'll-
was for your fear of bugs before, I'm sure it's only like magnified now.
They are confirmed.
Tenzin's about to be afraid of
Justified.
bugs.
Everything.
Tenzin, top of the
Oh
round.
shit, that's me. Oh, that me. How far am I from the bug that hit Elias?
Oh my God.
So you because you moved, about 20 feet.
Okay. So I could either hit the one we've been hitting, or I could hit that one, or attempt to hit that one.
I can probably finish one that. I
I
say
don't
that very
doubt that you
confident.
could take that
but-
thing.
I'm just foaming mouth.
Yeah, you're going absolutely nuts. I think I will try to cast Jolt at the one that hit Elias.
Oh my God. Thank you.
I saw them get hit and I'm like, no, and I go and I try to cast it.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Not my enemy to lover.
An 11.
We're going through the
11
arc.
does
We
not
are.
hit.
This is how it starts.
I know.
Damn. I'm too blinded by
11 doesn't
rage
hit?
to hit accurately.
11 did not hit.
What
Uh-oh.
the fuck?
Shit.
What are these monsters?
So I go, "Ah!" and I just whiff it.
Yeah, it kind of goes right over, between its horn and its back. And it doesn't even notice you. It doesn't even stop.
Damn.
Oh god.
I think I move a little bit perpendicular away from the cat pit.
Okay, do
Like-
me a favor. Roll perception.
Oh balls.
What?
5.
Okay, you're totally
Do
fine.
you have any?
You go ahead and move.
Oh no. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm only gonna move 5 feet. 5 feet. That
5
way I
feet?
stay within range of. Yeah, just so I'm still within range of both.
And which direction are you
Beetles.
moving? Are you moving towards the staircase one or towards the Elias one?
No, perpendicular away from the cat.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because you said I was at the corner of it. I want to be
Yeah.
a little bit further away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you've definitely put a little more distance between you and the bed.
And I will end my turn.
Doll, could you? What is your? I'm gonna look at your passive perception here. Oh, if only I could pull up it a tiny bit faster. There we go.
All good.
Viewing Doll's sheet here. Okay, at a 10. Doll, it is the start of your turn, but you also notice that where once you saw the cat in the bed, it's not there anymore.
Okay.
That's not good.
It could be good though. If a cat likes bugs. So I don't notice where the cat is at.
No, you just know, with all the attention you were giving it earlier, you had an eye on it, but as you glance that way during all of this, it's not there anymore.
Okay. I don't think I have anything good to grab at the bugs during combat because it's pacify a person, and I don't know if it's a humanoid creature. I do have a small knife. I don't have good to throw it or anything, but I do remember you saying there's a yellow light from within somewhere on these bugs?
Yes, it seems like most of the spots where its limbs connect or its shell connects to it, there's a faint yellow glow.
Can I throw my knife directly at that glow on the bug that's on top of Elias?
Yeah, absolutely. And actually, because Rin was trying to help you the last round, I will let you make this throw at advantage.
Okay. So 2d.
Do I have to?
Luckily, your spell, Rin, is just because you're casting it on a friendly person. You're not trying to throw something with dexterity. You're not trying to aim.
Mhm.
You can just you can look at Doll and cast your spell, and it will be cast, and you have cast that you've lost that spell slot. But you don't have to try and like two hit per se.
Okay, so just a d20?
Yes, you can roll 2d20.
2 d20s. Ugh. That's terrible.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Next one. Good vibes. No, worse.
Damn.
Damn. I tried.
Oh no!
You did. You threw your knife, and the blade of it actually hits it almost dead center in the chest. Your aim was fantastic, but it glances right off of its shell. There's no mark left behind.
Oh.
Rin.
Can I shove the bug off of Elias?
Yeah, you want to try and like push it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Give me a strength check.
Is that a D20?
That'll be a
Minus strength?
D20. What do you mean minus? No. Yes, D20 minus 2.
That's how I feel with dexterity.
Okay. It wasn't terrible.
Doing 13 with the -2 is pretty good.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey!
Oh.
It worked.
Let's go.
Oh, somebody.
Yeah, you saw this thing attacking your friend and near mortally wounding him. And so you ran forward, and with all of your might, you shove your hands against its chest, and it was so focused in on him that it just didn't have any awareness of what you were about to do. And when you shove it,
Mhm.
you know what? It falls onto its back.
Ooh.
Is it like
prone?
a turtle? Can it not get up?
It you don't know yet. It has been knocked prone, and it's rolled onto its back after your shove. Knocked off of its
prone it.
feet, and it has rolled onto its back.
Prone it.
Oh,
Next up is Carmilla.
Okay. Is the one that's nearest me, is its back still turned towards me?
Its back is still turned to you.
Okay.
It does still have its wings spread from the previous attack.
Okay. So with its wing spread, is the inside of that, is it kind of like the same as the belly? Is it a little more fleshy?
You can tell it's definitely something different. It's not the shell, and it's not quite the same as the underbelly. This looks like a bit more of its like body underneath the shell, and there is a bit of a soft yellow glow to it.
Okay. I would like to scream, jump high up in the air, and bring my axe down on its back, like square in the middle of its back.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes.
What was?
I believe your great axe was a +5.
Hails, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn.
I believe don't you still have your, or is that like a
I
one-time
think
thing?
I rolled twice for damage. Wait, no. I don't know what where was that thing?
I am looking. I try under like features and traits.
Oh, I think it's toppled, by the way, from my last hit. So it says if I hit a creature with a battle axe, I can force it to make a con saving throw, C8 +2, plus ability modifier, to make an
Plus
attack.
ability
On
modifier.
failed save, the creature has a prone condition. I don't know. We didn't do that. I forgot about it.
No.
But
I mean, I forgot too.
so it's DC +2 plus ability modifier.
Yeah. Tell you what, I will. We'll say that you hit it, and it still tried to turn its back to you, so all of that still happened, but it might be down. It has to make a con saving throw of DC8 +2 plus the ability modifier to use the attack. Shit. So that's a. Damn. That's definitely not in its favor. 11, 12, 13. That's a roll of 14.
Let's go. Did you just kill it?
It is face down. Carmilla last turn
prone?
had knocked it prone, and it
Okay.
being prone means you get advantage, so you get to roll one more time for your
Okay.
Great X.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, I'm so glad I remembered that sort of late. So 1d20 plus 5.
Dahlia, what the fuck?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Ugh.
Dang, a 1.
Man.
I rolled the same exact thing twice. So stupid. That's the second time that's happened.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You tried. You had such a successful round the last go of it, but when you swung this time, you brought your axe down, and your aim was just short. But you blew open the wood flooring, just below its ass end.
Any splinters? Like,
Blew its ass out. That's awesome.
It's face down, ass up.
Well, ass
What?
down now.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
Yes,
I leave for
Winters.
2 seconds and I come back to face down, ass up.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I like my bugs.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. I'll behave.
Don't. You're fine.
Nice.
You.
And oh, and I get to do that advantage.
Oh,
Thank you, Rin.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Ah!
With kind of an over the air soft whoosh, thunk, landing in front of the group of 3 that's desperately over here trying to defend the one healer in the
Oh,
group,
fuck.
lands the large feline.
Oh my god,
And it immediately starts. It reaches down for the Bora bug that's on its back and starts batting it around and kind of scuttling it across the floor.
Go, Kitty, go!
Get that bug.
And they both kind of seem to scuttle off further away in the room.
Good kitty.
I told you we could pet it and it'd be nice.
It lowers itself to the ground with its back turned for everybody, and you see it kind of hunch over, and you just hear a crunch, crunch, crunch.
He ate the bugs.
Well, at least one of them.
The one that was face down, however, gets to go, and it stood back up now. And
Wait, doesn't it have to? Isn't it still prone though?
it was
Doesn't it have to
prone.
make a constitution?
It doesn't have to do
get up?
anything in order to get up. It just it
Oh, gotcha.
expends an
Okay.
action to get up. So like instead of being
okay.
able to attack or do something like that, it has to just get up.
Okay.
However, it is now going to try to run for the hole in the wall that it came out of, which is going to proc a attack of opportunity.
Oh, I think I can totally whack it and stop it. Can I like aim towards its legs so it can't go any? Or is that I just attack what I can?
It's given how big its shell is and how much it arches over itself. Hitting its legs would be difficult. You could try, but it would be at disadvantage.
Gotcha. With my shitty rolls, I don't know. I think I'll just try to hit. Do I need to roll some?
Yes, you're just going to roll to hit.
Is that with my +5? Great
Yes,
axe,
you
or
still
no?
get. I mean, if you're using your great axe, you get +5 to hit when using it.
Well, I rolled an 18 that time.
Ooh.
Tails, yeah. That's a good one.
That definitely hit.
And then I roll my damage.
Yes.
Okay. That. I
That
need to
is
roll
your-
twice for that?
Nope. You just roll a 1d12 plus. Well, yeah, no, you can roll your damage twice. You can do that once per turn, and then you take the highest roll.
Cool. Well, I rolled an 11.
Yeah, you crushed your axe through the back of it. You caved in the back of its shell in on itself and down into the center of its back. And it kind of lets out one more and then falls face first down in front of the hole it tried to
Nice.
retreat through.
Whew.
Nice.
Oh, what about the cat?
So it's dead, right?
It is dead.
Deceased. Okay.
Deceased.
Whew.
When you pull your axe back, there's a bit of like this faintly luminescent yellow ooze on the blade of it that's slowly beginning to lose its glow.
Lick it.
I think Carmilla's gonna try it.
Yeah.
All right.
Me myself, I am disgusted, but Carmilla's a fucking animal.
She ate
Carmilla-
her own husband.
She's not a monster. Jesus. Don't say it like
saying.
that.
I'm just saying, she can stomach a lot.
Carmilla, roll me just a flat d20. Let's just say the closer to 20 you get, the more Carmilla likes it.
Oh
I hope you get a
no.
nat 20. I hope you get a
Oh, good
natty
God.
20, bro. I'm praying. Oh, you hate it.
You got it too.
Oh man,
Ugh.
you jinxed it.
Yeah,
So glad.
you all watched as Carmilla caved this thing in and then ripped her axe from it and then licked her blade. Actually, how do you do it? How do you taste it?
I was gonna have her like take her finger from one end to the other and just take some on her finger and lick her finger.
Like syrup.
Zero.
Yeah, she did not seem pleased with the choices she just made.
Elias like openly gags at the
That tells
sight.
Tenzin all he needs to know about that bug and to not lick it now.
Don't lick that
But
bug.
also, I'm worried about this cat now.
And why ever would you be worried about me?
Oh,
Okay, cool.
So-
Talking cat. Thought that might be the case. Hello. I'm
okay,
Tenzin.
talking cat over the alternative.
Were you the person that lived here? Are you their familiar by any chance?
We were friends at one point. Tenzin, you said your name is. You're very loud.
My apologies. So sorry.
And the rest of you are.
I am Doll.
Hi there. This is Doll. I'm Camilla. Nice to meet you.
I stick out my hand. I say, "Hello, I'm Rin."
I don't think you can shake hands with a giant cat, Ren. I'm not sure that's...
He looks down at the extended hand and chuckles, but then turns and bounds onto a stool and then up onto a countertop where he begins licking his paw. And then looks down at all of you and says, I am Emerson.
Emerson?
Emerson.
Emerson?
The lord of the house.
Ren awkwardly shakes his own hand.
If you are trying to gain favor with me, it's working. You may continue.
Gotta say, love the coat.
Yes.
I
you
know,
look so
right?
fluffy and cute. Did you hear any spirits around here?
If you're talking about those two sprites upstairs, I will have nothing to do with them.
Oh,
Yeah, they kind of lured
Good,
us
we're on the
down
same
here.
page.
I did say it was a bad idea to come down here, but now we're tiny, and now everything is weird.
I did kind of temporarily blind them a little bit, and it was hilarious. But
I heard their squeals of dismay. It was enjoyable.
that was me. I did that. You're welcome.
Can I pet you?
I suppose that could be arranged. I will not be pet yet. I would much prefer this honor is earned.
Oh, that is so
Of course,
a
of
cat
course.
thing to
A
say.
very
and
honorable kitty. I respect that.
Question, Emerson,
respect
if
that.
you would please. Why are we so small?
It's your fault for walking into a witch's home, thinking you could do so blatantly.
You know what?
didn't
That's
think
fair.
there would be recourse.
Yeah.
That's
The
fair.
Spirits told us to come through here. We should have known better.
We were
but
just trying to get a letter back.
We are. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I have
Th-
heard
th- this
many
really cute
commotions
kid
at the
asks for
door.
help.
I don't do well with children.
We sent them
Neither do I.
away.
Neither
so
do
it's-
I.
Yeah, we
But
sent
no,
them
Elias, you're a natural. Don't bring yourself down
They
there.
always pull at
I
my
am
fur
not
and
a
leave their
natural.
sticky hands in my coat.
Oof.
They
Oh,
are always
very
sticky. Why are they always sticky?
He was
Don't
very
I know,
Terrible.
right? It's
well.
terrible
You
every
are
time.
beautiful.
So anyway, could you help us get that letter? We're just trying to return it to the person it's actually supposed to go to, and then we'd like to get out of here.
It was delivered by accident.
Yeah.
What
we
a
tried to
predicament
The
you're
kid's
all
really
in.
torn up about it.
is
Unfortunately,
there something that we could help you with in return?
Yeah, we help you, you help us, kind of thing.
I have most
We scratch our
everything
back, we
I
scratch
need.
under your chin.
And we get to pet you.
He kind of continues licking his paw and he has his eyes closed, but when Carmilla says, is there anything we can do for you? He kind of like peeks open one eye and stops for a second. And sighs. I suppose something could be arranged.
We're all ears.
If I could tempt you, Mr. Emerson, you've been such a gracious host. I am somewhat of a cook myself. I could probably make you something quite delightful.
You are very sweet. However, I much prefer the treats that Miss Linfrey has left for me. Unfortunately, that dubious duo upstairs has absconded with my treats.
How dare they?
They left it on top of the tallest bookcase. Every time I try to retrieve it when I think they're not looking. Well, I've taken one too many a tumble I would not like to repeat.
Oh,
Oh, you poor sure thing. We'll
So
go
we
try it
must
for you, don't
kill
mind that.
these spirits.
Well, we can take care of the sprites for you, and we can get you a treat. Do you know how we can return to normal size so we can do that for you?
I assume if you were to leave Miss Lynn Frey's home, you'd be returned to normal size. However, this has happened to her before, and she has created, I believe, a necessity for a backup potion. That, too, is also left upstairs. Somewhere on one of the many bookshelves, I presume.
I appreciate you so much. Well, we're going to take care of those bother sprites for you so you can enjoy your naps. And we're going to get you a treat. And thank you so much for being such a gracious host. If you could bear with us, I don't know how long it'll take, but we'll try not to keep you waiting too long.
I appreciate it. Waiting is not an issue. I have food, I have water. And if I wait, then I sleep. And I do not complain if I am sleeping.
Man, I wish I was a cat.
Well, enjoy your nap, and hopefully we come back with good news.
Fair warning. The two sprites upstairs are mischievous. However, they are still companions, unfortunately, of Miss Lynn Frey. I'm sure she would be disappointed if she were to come back and find they were missing. I assure you, if they could go missing without her disappointment, I would have acquired this state of rest a long time ago.
Why did she leave Mr. Emerson?
She did not discuss much with me. There was a letter in her possession at the time. All she disclosed was there is something of importance with her sisters, and she left for their village.
Fair enough, okay.
Well, hopefully she returns safe and sound. I'm sure you miss her.
Yep.
Something terrible, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Were you expecting her to be gone this long?
She's never left for more than perhaps a few days, a week at most. This has been the longest she's been gone.
Oh. Well, you know what we could do? We could ask some of the villagers if they've heard anything and maybe bring you some news back.
If you hear anything of her health, be it good or bad, I should like to know.
Oh, you got it.
Of course.
All right, so we don't kill the sprites, but we tame them somehow.
Or contain them.
Contain them, yes.
Maybe we could put them in a jar. Something.
Maybe a jar with bees.
Mr. Emerson, you know that if they would survive if they were in a jar?
I'm sure if you poked holes in it, it would be fine.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find a jar, something, and I don't know, nab them in there. It's a win-win for everybody but them.
I am confused as how you think you're going to use a jar when you are the size of one.
Well, we're gonna find that potion, I think.
You underestimate me.
I wish you luck.
She
Those
ate her
two.
husband.
She did.
You don't know that.
Oh,
I told you
is
that
that
at the
not something you've
campaign.
divulged? Sorry.
Yeah, that was something that I told you before the campaign ever started, so y'all don't know all that.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, my apologies. That's on me.
Wink, wink.
With that, it appears the coast is clear and you all could climb the towering stairs to the first floor.
Oh, good God.
I would like to climb the towering stairs.
Like to climb. First up, potion. Second up, treats. And figuring out how to contain these sprites. But first, we gotta get up these stairs.
Oh, good
Perfect.
Lord.
As you all start making your way away, Emerson, jumps up into the windowsill where the most sunlight is coming in and lays down in the basking rays.
But I
I
will
love
earn it.
Emerson.
I will earn it.
We are going to take this cat with us, I swear to God.
That's the difference between puppies and kittens, you know? You gotta earn their respect. They don't
true.
just give it out for free.
They are a bit more cautious. Welcome.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
I was like, damn, what I miss?
Who's talking to us now?
Oh God.
Quick question. So Elias was nearly mortally wounded,
Mm-hmm.
but healed. Are we
Yeah.
okay? Like, do we need to take this person to a doctor or anything? Or are they okay to move
I mean,
around?
I'm still a little bit hurt, but
Okay.
Yeah, Elias went from
Theoretically.
10 down to 3, but then got put back to 5.
Okay, I didn't know if there was like a gaping hole in their stomach or
I hope not.
I didn't know. I didn't know how it worked. I just want to make sure.
Wait, they got put back to 5, or they used 5 points to heal?
So, long of it short, Elias is at 8 points.
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Elias healed
Sure.
themselves, and they're at 8 points total right now.
Man, I thought we were gonna have to fight that cat, and I'm like, I'm really glad we didn't have to fight Emerson.
I didn't want to fight Emerson.
Same.
Didn't.
Yeah.
I was just gonna put him in a bubble if we did it.
That'd be a big ass bubble.
But listen, he's less than 500 pounds, so it would work.
Well,
He's in a bubble dog.
yeah,
So are we climbing stairs?
We're
you are climbing the stairs.
Ooh, new room.
I know this is not something I normally have.
Love it.
Oh man, is that a nabe pot? I would love some nabe right now.
It might be.
Are
Might
the
I don't know
stairs on
if we
the
should
top?
eat anything.
Yeah, no.
As much as Carmela would hate to say that.
Yeah, probably not a great idea. We already had breakfast, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll eat lunch after this.
Oh, you bet your ass.
What about second breakfast?
Second
Oh.
breakfast.
What about
Sounds
11sies?
wonderful.
You know, if we find some berries. or
Brunch,
something.
lunch,
If one breakfast is good, two
dinner,
breakfasts would be even better.
midnight snack.
Volkir, thank you.
Thank you.
Volkir.
Welly welly.
Okay.
Willy Willy.
It's velly welly.
Okay. I'm scared.
Yeah, random fact. I wasn't sure how much combat was going to happen, and I'm terrified as to how it's happened so far. But, you know,
I nearly died.
Yeah, you're terrified.
Eli nearly died.
I was terrified the entire
I
time.
think Elias is the most terrified.
Yes.
To be fair, Elias got critted. First
Oh my God.
attack.
Exactly.
That was terrifying.
Yeah, what the
too.
encounter would have been significantly less scary if that didn't happen.
I knew a guy
Uh,
who did. We had a brand new person at the table. He critted this person 2 times in a row, and
Oh,
their character
God.
died. And I was like, bro, they're brand new.
terrible.
Eli dying is not surprising to me for some reason. Wow.
You know what's kind of
No.
funny though? Like, Valkyr's not wrong because like they were prone and they chose not to get up, and then that's
Well,
why they got
listen.
crit.
It was a
it
good.
was
It
for
was
the
a.
role
It was a really
play.
good RP moment, but yeah.
It was in character.
Yeah, it was a good
Yeah.
RP moment, but goddamn, did it hurt you?
Ah,
Listen,
actually.
it's fine. I had a backup plan to lay on hand, and it worked.
What if it hadn't? You're lucky that they didn't do max damage.
Ugh.
That's a good point.
If they had done max damage, you'd be in death saving throws until one of us could like try to heal you.
It's true.
Can
Hang
any
out.
of you heal
Anybody
me?
else can? I know. Does anybody else have
I
healing?
don't
So
think I
you can
can.
heal someone with what's called a medicine check. You can try to stabilize somebody, but even then
Okay.
they'd only be at 1 HP.
Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah, I was gonna say Carmilla can cook, but she's not about to save someone's life.
I have Jolt. I can like defibrillate you.
Jolt you back to
You
life.
can defibrillate me.
Listen, I can
That's how
eat
I would
you
play a
and you'll
medicine
go
check.
quickly. That's all I can offer you. I can eat you real quick. At least it'd be a friend. Just kidding.
Patch you up with some food.
They are the.
Defibrillation, some cooking. You're all
Food
good.
is sustenance. Food is sustenance. It gives you back energy, so that should count for something.
Oh right, Elias is like grumbling about how like he told him that bugs were scary. I told him that, but no, they're just tiny bugs. It's not that scary. It's fucking scary. God damn it, Acheron, you bitch.
Well, I'm glad the bugs are gone.
Casual law drop as you do.
Which way are we coming up the stairs on this map? The top?
Yeah, so the stairs are on the top right-hand side. That is where you have come up from. And you are now in kind of a narrower hallway that will come out and turn to your right into the whole of the room where you have been directed by Emerson.
Can I look around, perceive anything?
Yeah. As you walk out, there's kind of a hanging cupboard on your left on the wall up here. And there's various coats hanging on the wall on your right. Coats, cowls, gowns, all just kind of hung in various like makeshift hooks on the wall that have been put there by kind of in a haphazard array. And then around the corner, when you walk out into this room, it's kind of a mess. Like there was organization here at one point, but
It was the sprites.
there's books on the floor, on the counter, on you can see like a book hanging half off of a table that's in the center of the room. And this table for you guys is like, it feels like it's maybe 30 feet in the air. Where the tabletop of it is. And then far off in the right-hand corner of the room is a series of desks and mini tables, end tables that have cupboards over each of them, as well as what looks like it used to be used as a lantern, but now is off and has no light flickering in it, only dust. And in the furthest beyond the table corner of the room is yet another piled up desk and a door leading to the outside with a little rectangular box in the far, on this grid, it would technically be in the far left-hand corner up top.
I wonder where that potion is. There's so many spots it could be.
So to us, the table is 30 feet high.
Yes.
But in reality, how high would it be?
For a normal person, maybe
Coffee table?
3 feet tall.
So do we want to get on top of the table? Where are we trying to go?
Well, we're trying to find the potion and the treats and the sprites.
I'm assuming the potion would probably be down low because if she has it for herself, probably wouldn't want to climb a bunch of stuff to take a potion to turn it inside.
That is pretty smart. And the Emerson did say that they were on, both things were on bookshelves.
Yeah.
Where is the nearest bookshelf?
Where is the highest bookshelf? Because Emerson couldn't climb up of it without tumbling.
Also that.
The nearest shelf is It's going to be the one that's far. It's going to be on the same wall, along the same wall that you all came in through. But on the opposite side, beyond the table. That is where the nearest series of shelves and tables, and there's a chair there leading up to it, and then above that is kind of like an open cupboard with shelves in it. Looks like it's from here. Tenzin, can you roll me a perception check?
Sure. Fucking can there, bud. You know what? Let's try this.
Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
You know what? Actually,
Not
while
a
we're
one.
at it, can
not
everybody
a
roll
one.
me perception since you're all kind of looking around for stuff?
I got an 8.
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
I got a 10.
I'm just glad it wasn't a 1.
Tenzin, while you're looking up there, you see there's still it looks like an array of like
oh
documents,
Oh, shit.
books. There might be a bottle in there, but it's dusty and it looks like it hasn't been touched in a long time. You can't even tell if there's really any contents in it, given how much caked on dust there is from this perspective.
Oh god.
Man, that's a lot of dust even for just 3 months, but okay.
I don't see shit.
I
see a bottle.
see everything.
Elias
elf
knows
eyes see all.
everything.
I guess, like, I can't see shit because I'm already small and now I'm even smaller.
Fair.
Small,
I'm a tiny little thing.
teeny tiny.
It'd be really fucked up if she just kept me the same size. But because I'm already short.
That'd be
You're in a
terrible.
pocket.
Everyone is much smaller, except for Carmilla, who is already very small.
Except
Doll.
for Carmilla, who doesn't change at all.
Doll, you happen to notice that the tablecloth that was once more proportionately spread across the table in the center of the room is draped significantly off of the table now. And there are actually claw marks in it, as though somebody has been using it to climb up onto the table off and on for these last several weeks. Perhaps even decent footholds if somebody was small enough.
Think we can climb this. This was the Emerson path.
Carmilla, you notice that this place is not kept up with and very dirty.
Great.
It is.
So I noticed the obvious. Cool.
Yeah, you're kind of still taking it all in, but it's so chaotic and in disarray. And you, as kind of a well-to-do chef who kept a nicer home, you're kind of looking around, and it's kind of like almost like ADHD is kicking in. You can't really take in your surroundings with any kind of discerned understanding. Everything is just, it ain't right.
And this meme.
Right at all.
That's terrible. That's Carmilla.
No,
And disarray.
Wow.
Rin, connecting to the same bookcase that Tenzin noted and talked about the singular potion in, there's another cabinet there that should have glass in it, but the glass seems just missing. It's empty panels inside of its doors. And in it is an array of larger U-sized potions of various sizes and colors and bottled shapes, and very, very high off the ground compared to where you are. And last but not least,
Gotcha.
Elias.
T. Let's go.
You notice just above and just next to the door that would lead outside, there's a singular shelf next to the door, and on it is this little sack, about the size of what your head might have been before. And on the side of the sack is what looks to be a little feline paw print.
Very nice.
Interesting.
And that is
Can
where
I, like,
you all
point at
stand.
it like, what the fuck is this?
Can I start climbing? On like following the climbing
On the
prints
the
and
cloth for the
scratches?
table?
Yeah, the cloth. I'm gonna start climbing.
There's only one potion. Should we like decide like who's gonna take it?
Well, we're probably small enough just a drop should do, right?
A little drop each.
a little drop each, you know?
Is that going to be enough for all of us to go back to normal height, or?
I guess
We better
first
hope
have
so,
to
because
reach it.
Witch Lady is gone.
Well, I mean, so Emerson said that if we leave the house, then supposedly we should turn back to size.
Oh, that's true. We are inside. We could just unlock the door and then leave.
But if we
Right.
come back, do we go back to being tiny?
Good question.
I'm gonna start
Experiment
climbing.
process.
I'm gonna reach that potion. Maybe the treats are around here.
Well, I think like if at least one of us takes the potion, we could grab the treats, bring the treats to Emerson. Then maybe whoever takes it could carry the rest of us out,
Oh, yes.
right? So we're not like
Can I
struggling
go-
and
Can I go investigate this sack thing?
Kind of want to.
You can tell at the very least that sack, it's, you've seen the same types, from other people around town. It's a common but well sought after form of a pet treat. It's
Oh, shit,
definitely
they're right
a
over there.
larger bag too. It's not one of the smaller ones. This is more like you buy this kind of a bag at like a Costco. Like, it's whoever bought this, they loved whoever they were getting it for.
Gotta love the kittens.
Emerson is very well loved.
So I'm gonna turn to everyone else, like, guys, there's a sack thing over there that looks like it would have treats in it. Should we go do something with that?
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, that's
Well, at least some of us have to get the normal size first.
I guess we should talk about that in character, not like amongst
Yeah.
ourselves, huh?
Yeah, just to like establish collectively that it is it exists.
So I might, as Carmela, speak up and say, since most of you aren't used to being so small, maybe I should suggest that at least one of you drink this potion whenever we find it. One of you should be normal size. Grab the bag of treats, we can bring it to Emerson, and then maybe you can carry us around or something, put us in your pocket until we leave.
Which one of us is the tallest?
I could do it.
I'm not sure who's the tallest.
Well, I think originally, I'm 6 foot.
Yeah, I'm also 6 foot.
I'm 6'2". Oh,
What the fuck? Giant over there.
Yeah, I'm like 6 foot even.
Well, it's definitely not going to be me. 'Cause I don't think I can reach the treats up.
Well, you know what? Let's just start
take it.
climbing.
My vote personally is for Doll, so that Doll can bring the treats back to the cat, then they can pet them. But that's
But I want to pet
That's
the
true.
cat too. Oh my.
I do want to pet the kitten.
And if they don't have to drink all of the potion, they can give the rest of us down here some of that potion.
I'm just saying, at least, if Doll can do it, they can pet Emerson and pet Emerson with a full-size hand, which I'm sure Emerson would prefer instead of these tiny little ant hands. I think it'd be a win-win for all of us if Doll took the potion, but that's up to you, honey. I'm not trying to volunteer you for something you don't want to do.
Oh, I'm already on the lookout.
I
Okay.
nod.
If somebody else wants to do it, I'm all ears. But I say we gotta reach it first, find it.
Okay.
So throw, maybe we can do rock, paper, scissors.
I mean,
Are we about to Rochambeau this biz?
It's one way to decide.
We can roll and whoever gets highest wins.
There you go.
So what are you
I
guys
do
all
start
up to?
climb. Yeah, I do want to start climbing though towards the thing.
Yeah, you want
My
to start?
strength isn't super high, so I'm not gonna climb.
Dolly,
I can probably climb if we're doing. Is it a strength check or an athletics check? Because I ain't got shit for acrobatics.
I am terrible with
Oh,
athletics,
actually, I guess
so
it's-
I'm just still
yeah,
gonna
athletics
try and
is-
do my best.
Yeah, is it acrobatics or athletics? Because athletics I have a +3. But acrobatics, nah. Not
My
at all.
strength is -1, and my athletics is -1.
Mine's -2, so
Oh,
I'm just going for it. Not prepared.
you're saying
at
fuck
all.
it.
do
I'm
it.
saying fuck it.
So like if we're is it actually an athletics check or an acrobatic check?
It's more of an athletic thing. You're not really doing
okay.
anything super dexterous with this. You're climbing.
Well, I've got a +3. My strength is really high. I can probably try to get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, wherever you want to go or climb. I know Dahlia's climbing the table, and you're going where?
I think I might follow her.
Okay.
Because like the table is that near where we think the potion is?
Yes. It looks like there's a lot of items stacked up on the table. Perhaps there's something you could do with those items up there that would help you reach the other.
Okay.
And you know what? Honestly, with the way the claw marks are in the, yeah, no, you're fine. I would say go ahead. If Carmilla and Dolly, you're both gonna climb, give me 2 rolls with your athletics.
Not gonna be good, but here we go. If I fall, I fall. We're just going for it.
Damn.
Ugh, damn. Go, Carmilla. You got this.
While you both start climbing and you both start making your way up, there's a soft little and from behind Rin, Tenzin, and Elias, you all hear the sound of like rapid fluttering behind you guys.
Oh shit,
Fuck's
Jesus Christ, there's more bugs.
More bugs.
I can't do
There's a lot of
the
bugs in
please.
here.
Excuse me.
Ah, what the fuck?
Yes.
Were you the one who blinded my sister?
No.
It wasn't me.
Can I shout from where I'm at?
God.
Do I have to roll deception?
If you were to turn around, there is
I do
one
turn my head while
of
I'm
these 2
climbing.
sprites facing you. It is the one on the left is facing you,
Oh.
and it's just addressing the 3 of you. When she said, "Were you the one?" You don't know who she's talking to. Not specifically.
So,
It
who,
was
who,
not
who are
me.
you talking to? Who are you addressing? I'm sorry. What's your name?
Well, go on and fess up if you want.
We don't know what you're talking about.
Someone stuck their hand in here and blinded my sister.
That's
Oh, that
fucking
would be-
rude.
That's so
Yeah, that's
terrible. I'm so
rude.
sorry. There was a kid outside, but he ran off. Maybe
No!
he was being mischievous.
Don't
You know how
that
cute
poor
can be.
kid.
We didn't get a good look at it. It could have been a girl. We don't know. But there was a kid. Maybe it was a child. Stuck a flashlight or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just
Tenzin
you're
and
okay.
Carmilla roll deception.
Oh, I will.
Oh, God.
I'm decent at that. Oh no, hold on. Oh, there we
It's
go. Okay.
1d20.
-1.
Yeah. Plus
Carmel,
your charisma.
deception 0. Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Charisma.
Oh, what the hell?
0. Okay.
I'm sorry. Everything's
roll a
happening.
fucking
I don't know.
one.
No, you're okay.
Roll.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
thank fuck.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Slay.
She kind of crosses her arms and eyeballs Carmilla while she's climbing the table over there, but then stares at Tenzin and is like,
Well, okay. But I got my eye on you.
I see what you did there, but no, seriously, we don't know. I'm so sorry. So sorry that happened.
Well, she is very upset.
I could imagine. I'd also be very upset.
What are you guys doing here?
We just kind of found ourselves in here, and we're just trying. We talked to a cat, and that was kind of weird, but cool, I guess.
Oh,
We're
Emerson.
running.
Yeah, he seemed like he was pretty cool.
We love the guy. He's very entertaining.
Oh yeah, no, he was great. Great host.
Something like that.
Very clean.
He makes for a good chase.
I can imagine. Cat very fast.
Oh, so why did you break into Mrs. Limprey's home?
We're actually
so
running
we-
an errand.
Yeah, we were trying to get a letter back that was mailed here by accident. And we're just trying to get that and then just give it to the person it's supposed to go to. And then now we're small. So we're just trying to remedy that, get the thing, and then leave.
Yeah. Or no harm, no foul. Get that letter.
and with that, both Carmilla and Doll, I need you to make a dexterity check. No, I'd say this is a strength check. Make a strength check.
I mean, they're
'cause
both. Okay.
While you're both having conversation, the sister has picked up the tablecloth and, while giggling, just begins kind of floofing it from the corner that you guys are trying to climb. And as you've climbed further, they grabbed the bottom corner and began flying up into the air, and they're kind of like tugging it and wavering it just to kind of fuck with you.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me. Did you fall and hit your head too when you got blinded? There's people here.
It was he, wasn't it?
Oops.
No! I told you we don't know what happened, and I'm sorry it happened to you, but you don't have to kill us for it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I'm taking your Wholesome title.
Damn, Dahlia, no.
I fall over. You know, I went into this knowing I might fall.
Dahlia, you do fall.
Do fall.
Wait, can I try to grab her? Because I'm behind her while she's falling?
You have rolled significantly better, and you actually climbed ahead. So you have climbed.
Ah, man, my bubble is
Bubble
in.
her?
And
I could, but like it's an action, it's not a reaction. So it depends on how many rounds it takes her to fall.
Dahlia did not climb super far. It maybe 10 feet in the air.
Oh well, then she'll like take like
I'll
a
live.
d6 of damage, if that, and then we're good.
oh,
Ooh, okay.
So roll d6.
Well,
You
that's
have,
up to the DM.
you have taken 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Got him.
Mitch.
And the other one with the shorter hair just starts giggling and kind of like flying while rolling on her back and giggling as she kind of soars and bounces through the air, just delighted by this interaction.
Clyde. applied my 1 damage.
That was very rude, you know.
Yeah, but it was funny.
Would you like it if somebody did that to you? Because I'll do a lot worse.
They did because I fly.
Oh, I'll do something. Keep messing with me.
Okay.
I think you just literally invited them to mess with you. Also, why are you naked?
Why do you have a bunch of clothes on?
You know what? That's a good fucking point.
Fair question.
I mean, if you wins.
To each their own.
Okay, Elias, you need to calm down.
No, I'm joking. I was joking.
We're seeing it start.
The other one that's kind of floating
Listen,
around Tenzin and Elias and Rin, she shakes her head and she's like,
You shouldn't antagonize her.
I was just asking
I'm not
questions.
gonna pop a tea for some random creatures, okay?
So you guys are here for some kind of letter and for catnip and... Yeah?
Yeah, the letter, and we're trying to get, Emerson told us about a potion to make us regular size, trying to get a little sippy sip of that.
Well, the letter's up on the table.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I don't know that she'll let you have it, though.
May we have it back, please?
I don't care.
No, the other one.
The other one.
she's still kind of like giggling on the farther side of the room.
Oh, she's not listening. Could you get it for me? Is that okay?
Wait, I'm up on the though, right?
Make me one more strength check.
Got this.
I am not on the.
Oh, goodness.
So I mean, that's only how much further you've climbed. You still have another round to go before you'll get there.
Well, then I'm still climbing.
You're still climbing. I mean, it's like 30 feet in the air, and you're capable, but you also can't reach very far. So you're a little slower.
Slowly but surely. And I'm on the ground.
You are.
Can I get up? Can I stand up?
You absolutely can.
I will dust myself off. Well, I hope you got a laugh out of that. I
The other
tip
one.
my hat to your antics.
The one who was giggling hears you, and she kind of stops and still chuckling to herself, but she grabs a fictitious hat above her head and she nods in return. She's like,
You got good sport.
Nice.
See, I like this one. She's fun. She could be our new Emerson.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, Godspeed.
Am I gonna be a plaything, guys?
Well, since she's stopped, antagonizing people for like a split second, I'll holler up to her. I was like, can we have the letter on the table, please? Is that okay? Can we have that back? We're just trying to return it to the person it's supposed to go.
Nah, it got delivered to me, so I'm gonna keep it.
That is illegal?
No, listen here, you little shit. Listen.
That's not
That
helpful,
was
Elias.
delivered wrongly, you fucker.
Damn.
Interesting.
Can I build on this report that I built a little bit and just say, what do you want for it?
To see you squirm?
I mean, I
I
kind
just
of
start
already
like shimmying
did.
in place like this.
I kind of already did.
she kind of flits over to the table and grabs an envelope that was lodged into the pages of a book. She squirms and wiggles and pulls it out, and then it's kind of dangling down in front of her, and she flies over the group of all of you, and then turns away while giggling and kind of floats off closer to where the bag of cat food is, kind of looming off by the wall over by the door, much further away from the table, and she sets it down on the shelf.
I'm still shimmying.
I'm still. I wonder, can I grab something? Do I have root grab, retrieve?
You guys really shouldn't play with my sister. She doesn't play very nice.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, we can tell.
If you want some potions, I can show you what Miss Linkry has.
You all right?
We'll take it.
I can carry someone, but
You know what? I'll go.
Don't
Always
get dropped.
taking
And then
please.
she,
That would be really inconvenient.
She kind of floats a little closer and then taps Rin's shoulder. And Rin, your feet lift up off the ground a little bit.
Oh, man.
And then she flits and hovers over behind Tenzin and scoops her arms up under his.
Oh.
And then as she starts floating away towards one of the shelves in the opposite corner, Rin, you start flying above the ground and in tow with her.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you're both like hovering what feels like 10, 20, 30 feet above the floor. And Carmilla, can you make one more roll, see if you're...
She better not drop her.
Right?
She better not drop
Oh, for
anybody.
fuck's sake.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, with a 6, you only had a little further to go. You managed
Oh,
to
okay.
climb up
God.
onto the top of the table.
Woo!
Nice.
It is probably some of the most disarray that you have ever seen. There
Good
is...
Lord.
There's ingredients, there's cooking utensils, bowls, various what looks like maybe ointments, potions, books, cards, jewelry, and further away, kind of to the back center of the table, is a boiling pot.
Ooh, boiling. How long has it been boiling?
A boiling.
Yeah, it's kind of set. It's got some kind of little gizmo attached to the side of it that drapes off the other end of the table that seems to be keeping the fuel beneath it going so it continues bubbling.
If I smell anything, like, because I'm a chef, can I smell if there are ingredients? Or does it smell like food, or does it smell medicinal?
Roll perception.
That's just a 1d20.
Yes, 1d20 plus your perception, which I believe is death.
I can't perceive shit.
-1.
Think. Ugh. So
I mean,
that's a
it's
5.
It's not a 1.
It's close.
An improvement. As long as it's not a 1.
You can tell that it might have been food once, but it doesn't smell good anymore. You can't quite tell
Yeah.
if that's because of time or ingredients or components put in it. It was definitely made to be edible at one point, but what it is right now, you can't tell.
Lord, I hope that's not the potion.
What do you see up there, Carmilla?
What?
Junk.
Delightful. Very
I'd like to
descriptive.
try to sort through the junk to see if there's any potion bottles or anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Before we hit that, Tenzin and Rin, you have both
What's this?
been guided to the surface of a desk off in the corner.
Mhm.
So not dropped. Good.
You are now much closer to the potions in the cabinets, including the dusty one and the open array of potions above. And
Interesting.
as she
How
sits,
far are we from it?
it's still definitely out of reach. There doesn't appear to be a good way to immediately like climb to them. There's nothing to climb with. It's the cabinet itself, from your standpoint, is about 10 feet up.
Are they labeled in any way?
Not a one.
That's a bad system, first of all. Miss LaFrey. I'm just saying, out of character, Miss LaFrey, that's a terrible system. Could I do potentially an Arcana check to see if maybe I could identify anything?
Not from this particular angle, just because it's almost straight vertical to you, and you can only kind of see the edges of each bottle from where they're at on the shelf.
I see. And there's no obvious way to climb up?
Not immediately.
Is there like a pen or a pencil or a book anywhere? I could like lean up against one of the shelves and like try to climb that?
Wanna look around, maybe? I don't know. Perceive.
Or look around on the desk. Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're,
I just do a
you're,
perception
you're
on
really
the
looking
desk.
around a lot.
I'm a curious guy.
I was still planning on grabbing you one.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Hey, no, that's great. Do you know what they do?
I could be convinced to tell you.
How
would,
do we convince you?
What would you like?
Give her a kiss. I don't know.
Do you want to kiss? Do you want to kiss? No.
Do you want to kiss?
She kind of turns and looks back at whoever said that over on the table. Tenzin hears from off in the distance, "Give her a kiss!"
It's gotta be consensual.
She crosses her arms and looks at Rin for a
Mooch
second.
her into submission, Velkir. My goodness.
Oh,
She points at Rin and goes,
you. Tell me something funny.
Oh, why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh god.
This
Well,
is
I
an
don't know.
absolute original.
To get to the other side.
I laugh just to encourage the funniness of it.
Because it's an allegory for death.
"God damn it!"
I laugh.
All right,
Tenzin says that.
was that was in character?
That was in character.
Rin, roll persuasion at advantage.
Yes, I know.
Wait,
Let's go.
I
would
laugh
that
in
be?
encouragement of the
D20?
funniness.
It's a D20 plus your charisma, and you do it twice, and you take the higher number.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Oh,
that's a better
one.
That's
Even
a
better.
better one.
Let's go.
What's your modifier, if I may? Do you have a bonus?
it's 0.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's just straight raw dog and rolls. Let's go.
She kind of like pauses for a second and she lifts her finger like it was gonna be a critique. But then as Tenzin kind of adds a little bit more to the joke, her critique turns into rolling laughter.
Let's go.
And she starts holding
yes.
her belly, laughing, and she slaps her knee one time, and she was
That was good. Yes.
Rin, you're funny. You're so funny.
She's
And like
hilarious.
Ren's like covering his face, blushing.
And with that, she kind of flits over to the cabinet and points out her finger at any number of them and just starts kind of scanning them with her arm and her finger. And she's like,
So, which one you want?
Is the one to make us normal size up there by any chance?
You tell me which one you want. I'll tell you what it does.
Ah, so sorry. Rin, shall we confer? Which one do you think?
The one that makes us big.
Okay, but they won't. give us
There's a
that. We
purple
gotta
one, there's a
choose.
green one, and there's a blue one.
Oh no, a green one?
Oh,
Probably not that one.
which color do you think would make us big? I think my money's on the purple one.
See, I was thinking blue.
Jensen
You
can't
want to
see
flip a coin
yours.
for it?
Yeah, we can
I was
flip a
thinking
coin
the
for it.
brown one.
Okay, can we flip a coin? And by flip a coin, I mean roll a d2, and then I guess if it's 1, it'll be Rin. If it's 2, it'll be me.
I like that.
Cool. Let me just type that in real quick. All right. Slash roll.
Oh, you're doing it? Okay.
Oh yeah, I got it. 1d2. All right, it's Rin. So the purple one.
Is that
Purple
what
one,
you...
please.
Purple one?
Purple one, please.
Purple one, yeah.
Ooh, the purple one.
Oh,
What
that just
is?
is unpromising.
Essence of umami. And she
That sounds
Who's mommy?
titillating.
pulls out this little vial. It's kind of a taller cylindrical potion, and it almost looks like on the top of it, it has kind of like a... It almost looks like what you would see on a baby's bottle. It's got like a little rubber nipple.
It's just
Okay.
fucking soy sauce.
And she floats on
Okay.
down and sets it down in front of you guys. And she says, "This, when you drink it, any food you eat, no matter what it is, will taste amazing."
Oh, I
Ooh.
need that one.
I
Not
do
for
I
you.
do like that. Wow.
Okay,
Well,
Mason,
you know
is that
what,
gonna
Rin?
fix
You won the
outside?
coin toss. I think this should be yours.
Oh, okay. And then Rin like steps up and drinks it.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, she was telling the truth. This is a potion called Essence of Umami. And whenever you taste food, it gives a magical ability to the user that it tastes like the most incredible version of that food you have ever had.
Wait, do I have to drink it now or can I take it with me? Or is it too big to take?
Right now, it is as big as you.
Oh, dear.
You drank like a drop.
And then she, the same little sprite, she kind of flits away and scuttles through the air on over to Elias down on the floor. And she knocks on Elias's
no.
helmet. Donk donk.
You mean
Oh. What?
She kind of leans back and holds out her hand in front of Elias, and she's like,
funny joke, please?
Hold on.
I'm not there to help you.
What the fuck are they? There it is. I have joke cards. I'll steal one.
Oh, no way. What?
"Bear."
Oh, that's really hurt. Open, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, this is very topical. What is a moth's favorite stroke?
What is a moth's favorite stroke? What?
The butterfly.
boring.
Wrong. So fine, I can give you
Another
more
one,
jokes.
please.
At least this one says
Uh,
please.
Tenzin, from off in the distance, you kind of hear a distant.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
fuck
Pardon
yeah.
me. My goodness. Can't control myself. It was all those eggs I had for breakfast.
The other sprite is sticking their tongue out at you and blowing raspberries.
That's fine.
Oh, fuck it. Why do frogs never park illegally?
I don't know.
They're afraid of getting towed.
She kind of does a little bit of a giggle and shrugs and rolls her eyes, and she's like,
Alright. What's your favorite color?
Wind.
I quite like green.
Good choice.
and she kind of flits off back towards the cabinet. And before she gets there, Carmilla, you said you were on the table looking for ingredients and stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna see if there's a potion or ingredients or something worthwhile.
There's bottles and stuff up here of various size and shape. All of them are empty. There's a few that have been upturned and tossed over or rolled onto their side, but all of the bottles or anything that could contain liquid are empty, and the only liquid container is the bubbling and boiling pot. There are ingredients scattered everywhere, as well as various notes, pages, papers, books.
Can I see if there's any herbs or spices or anything that I don't recognize? See anything abnormal?
Yes. Roll. There's kind of a pile, like a plate of various what looks like vegetables, leaves, maybe herbs in there. Roll perception.
Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
You have no idea.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Nervous. Okay.
All right, not terrible. Not amazing, but not terrible. It's a good roll.
Oh yeah, no, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay.
Let's go, Carmilla.
This could be big.
You see, you know what? Let me. Ooh, I almost did that in Twitch. Slash roll 1d100.
What?
100.
Watch me get a one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, I'm rolling. I was rolling to see what you found.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I was saying out loud, I'm rolling 1d. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
And this is like an herb or a spice that I'm not familiar with.
It is definitely something you are not familiar with.
Ooh. Okay.
You find what appears to be a couple of feathers on on that same plate, but they've been it looks like almost caramelized, like they've been salted, buttered. Some kind of spice has been thrown over them, and they were cooked, and whatever the substance was that was over them has now kind of transparently hardened into a more of like a yellow brown hue around these feathers.
Right. Can I taste it?
You can. Roll me a 1d20.
Ah.
It is spicy. It is hot. And I mean, it is hot.
That's what we needed for our eggs.
That's exciting. Hot's not bad.
It's got a strong and pungent kick. Like this is definitely an ingredient you would mix into something but not have by itself. Some kind of maybe concentrate.
Okay. Is it in like a powdery?
Carolina Reaper.
Could I like try to put some in my pocket or something?
As you start to ponder this and trying to figure out if you could maybe break off a portion of the substance, from the bubbling pot, there's a bit of a thunk and a clank, and some of the liquid within the pot spills over out onto the table. And
To make a hole in the table?
it does not.
Okay. It's not
Does not.
acid.
But if you were to look up at the rim of the pot, you see a large, like bigger than your head, wider than the width of your shoulders, pink hand grasp the edge of the pot from within.
Oh,
Everything okay up there, Carmilla? Did you find something?
to be determined. We might have another visitor.
As the sprite has left Elias and is heading back toward Tenzin and Rin, it kind of glances at the table and then flits a little faster, and she's like,
Might want to hurry. You guys drink this real quick, okay?
and she grabs this green file from inside the cabinet, and as she's pulling it out, it slips and drops, landing and breaking on the countertop surface
My green
right
thing.
by Rin and Tenzin.
Oh shit.
And there's definitely a puddle of it all over, and there's some of it still kind of in the bottom of the broken file.
Does she tell us what it is?
It makes you big. It makes you big.
All right, I take a sip.
Shit.
I like scoop some in my hand and I take a sip.
I licked it off the floor.
You manimal.
Tenzin, you
go
take
for it. Go for it.
a lick. You take a sip of it, and you grow just about double your size almost immediately. Rin, as you start licking up off the table, you kind of like pop and tumble backwards out into your full normal size.
I start licking it off the table too. Listen, if it works for her, I'll start doing it too. Shit.
Tenzin, there is just enough left that you could.
And I do.
You are...
Tenzin has little shame.
Yeah, Tenzin and Rin were on all fours, just lapping up this this shattered potion.
Just think of a dog licking a window, and that's what Tenzin's.
Oh my god.
Love the visuals. Love the visuals.
You're welcome. So now we're both normal size?
You are both normal size. And you both see...
Scoop me up! Scoop me up!
You see Doll on the floor kind of jumping up and down, trying to flag for you.
I've been down with my hand down.
Carmilla.
Oh.
Climbing.
Also, I say thank you. Sorry.
No, you're good. She's like, the sprite is like,
Yeah, but I don't think you got much time.
the other one further off on the shelf is like kicking her feet and laughing and giggling, holding her stomach as well. And out from the pot comes rolling out, landing with a thud
Oh,
out onto the
no.
table.
Ew.
This
Oh, gross.
massive, strange amalgamation,
I'm glad
somewhere
I'm glad in the
crossed
pocket.
between a Venus flytrap and a rat.
Ugh.
It's a soup rat.
Uh,
The one that's
can
giggling.
I look up like Tenzin? Tenzin, pick me up. I'm just making uppy hands right now.
Please.
I'll be hands. Okay, I like pick.
Yeah, I'll
I
be
pick up
hands.
everyone who wants to be picked up.
They're
thank
they're all
you.
in your hands, and this big,
Maybe.
just flesh rolling level of strange, grotesque rat kind of looks around for a second, like it almost like with newborn eyes, and then locks with Carmilla.
Can I just like
Oh god.
stomp on it?
How big is it compared to me?
Compared to you, it's about 2.5 times your size.
Okay,
It's
so
still
it's
relatively small.
Yeah, for Carmilla, this thing is like frighteningly huge. Like, could fit her head in its mouth. Tenzin, it's a little smaller than maybe a raccoon.
So I could kick it to death, is what you're telling me.
It is on the table, and it has begun crawling thud, 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 closer and closer to Carmilla.
Can I
I
pick
cast
Carmilla
Jolt
up?
on it.
Tenzin, get
Your hands are full.
Tenzin, don't cast Jolt.
I have another hand.
We're in your hands.
Yeah, I
Put
do
us
have
in
two
your
hands.
pocket.
Put
us
You
in
have
your pocket.
3 people in your
Not in the
hands. Your
pocket,
hands are
please.
I
full.
put them on my shoulder first.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I will grab onto your shirt, my little tiny self.
I'm. Can I like chill
Screaming.
by your ear?
Get it, Tenzin, get it.
You're. I mean, I'd rather you're not. But so I put them on my shoulder, and then I cast Jolt. Unless Rin wants to do something.
No, you're good.
Are you sure?
Get it.
I feel like I'm taking up a lot of space.
I mean, the most I could do is probably punch it.
I mean, physically.
It's just a rat.
More so than us, yeah.
True. It's true.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna pull out my my axe. I am not afraid of this thing.
Carmilla's
pick
just
up the
like,
rat.
let's fucking go.
Go, Carmen. Get it.
Yeah, I would say Carmilla and Tenzin, both of you. Yeah, both of you rolled a hit. You're close enough. Tenzin, you
Okay.
can cast, and Carmilla, it's close enough to you that you could swing.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Grabbing onto the shoulder fabric.
I specifically use the hand that's attached to the shoulder that they're not on. That way I don't knock them off.
Yeah, I'm like gripping your ear right now.
We are gripping.
Leave on
We
my
are
ear.
gripping.
listen, it was the closest thing, okay?
I did roll a 20 though.
Holy
Not a
moly,
natural.
Yeah,
It's a dirty 20.
it's still 20.
An unnatural 20.
An unnatural
Natural
20.
20.
Some would say supernatural.
Carmilla, when you swing,
Like the show?
you strike the pink of its arm, but it doesn't penetrate. It kind of just like
Oh, fuck.
thunks against the side of it, and it looks down at you, and you hear this kind of like wet, viscous hiss as it stares down at you, curling its lips and baring more of its teeth. Tenzin, you did hit. Roll for damage.
Please.
6.
Okay.
You definitely hit. And it looks like it kind of like strikes the side of this creature. And it just leaves a little bit of like some blackened and singed fur and maybe a tiny bald spot above its shoulder where you hit.
Oh,
Damn, this thing's tough. Rin, punch it, quick!
Yeah, can I punch it?
Knock it back into the soup.
Are you Are you still being held by Tenzin?
No.
I'm big.
Rin's full size.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Rin is full size.
with me.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Rin, absolutely.
Or
If you're
can I
gonna,
pick it up and just put it back in the pot and then close the pot?
you could try. Roll Dex.
Go, Rin, go. Go, Rin, go.
Go, Rin, go.
One
Go,
second.
Rin, go.
Sending good vibes. Sending good vibes. Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh, let's go.
let's go, Rin.
Yeah, no, you kind of grab it by the back of its scruff and lift it, and it's, for Carmilla, what was once for you as you kind of carry it over to the pot, it's and you're going to do what with it now?
I'm just gonna put it back in and then put the lid back on.
Okay. Yeah, no, you place it back in the pot, and it's struggling. It's struggling to like fight you. It doesn't want to go back in this pot.
It'll stay in there.
But you manage to find the pot lid sticking out from underneath some papers and notes and stuff, and you slam it back on, and it flinches, and its fingers pull back into the pot from over the edge of it. But it's back on. But you can see the lid is still like kind of like tinking and flitting and lifting. There is a little mechanism on the right hand side. However, one of them might it might lock it. It's like a little latch.
It might.
It's also right next to the little dial, the little turn dial where the mechanism is that's kind of applying the heat to the bottom of it.
Electrocute it and turn it higher.
I thought
Jolt
about
the pot.
I thought about seeing if I could use Jolt to like weld the pot lid to it. That seems a bit far fetched.
Just
mean,
electrify the
you
pot.
kind of welded the door earlier.
True, but that's not meant for high heat pots are. You know what
That's
I mean?
fair. That's fair.
I will electrify the pot though. I'll just shock the pot and whatever's inside. Conductive.
All right.
Can I lock it before you do that so I don't get electrocuted?
Absolutely.
So like holding the pot lid shut.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, no, you managed to finally like get the latch up over the pot when it slams back down during one of its many hissy fits. And Div, roll. You know what? I'm not gonna. It's not moving. It's not a struggling target. I'm gonna say
I can just
you
like
hit
go
it.
up to it and just
Yeah.
touch it and go. Psh.
You do, and you just kind of you hear from inside. You just hear.
I'm like, that's not a great sound. I do it again.
Oh god.
You do it again,
Oh my God.
and there's no other sound than bubbling. But now
No one
there's
hurts my friends.
there's a pungent aroma of burnt fur and flesh in the air.
I
Oh,
turn off the
Oh,
stove.
yeah.
It's been going for 3 months, man.
The sprite that was sitting up on the shelf is still giggling and holding her belly. She's like,
Oh my god. Amazing.
I look, I'm like, that's crazy. That was insane.
That thing fell in there like a week ago.
That's
Ah.
gross.
Oh, ew.
Cooking a long time.
That has. It's been marinating.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't
Ugh.
come out, so we just left it.
I mean, that's fair. I probably would have too.
Kinda
it was spicy.
It was
feather,
spicy.
the feather on the table. Did the rat have anything to do with the feather on the table?
did the rat have anything to do with what?
The feather on the table that was
No,
spicy?
that was just ingredients.
Okay, cool. Can we grab that? Can somebody
Yeah.
grab these feathers and put them in your pocket, please?
I put the feathers in my pocket.
Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you.
I get the letter and I put it in my pocket.
Is there anything else on this table that I aware of, or
We
like
need the
not aware
treats.
of?
We need the treats, guys.
Yeah, we
I-
still gotta
Treats, treats.
if you at least
Can-
unlock the door, I'm pretty sure you all go back to normal size.
Oh,
can
by
I
unlocking
make
the door?
one more joke? Just
So
one.
unlocking it?
Whoever is normal size might be able to.
Rin, if you wanna grab the treats, I've already got the letter. If you wanna grab the treats and give them to Emerson, I'll unlock the door.
Can I go with Rin? With the treats?
Yes.
Yeah, of
'Cause-
course. Give me doll.
Yeah.
Yes. Pass me along.
Yeah, I pass doll to Rin. I pick
I'm gonna
up Carmilla, and I go unlock the door.
put doll on my shoulder
fantastic.
and get the treats.
And then Rin was getting the treats, and I have the letter in my pocket.
Beautiful. Yeah, as you've acquired the two different items you set out to get, letter in pocket, treats in hand, and the lock on the door is just a little turn dial, and when you turn it, everybody, regardless of where you are, you just immediately pop back to normal size.
Hey,
Wait. Hold on. So regardless
Tenzin,
of
we're being
where I
crushed
am,
right now.
If we get to pet the
so you're
cat.
just
yeah.
like pulling my ear, and I'm like, ah!
Tenzin, I was on your shoulder. I'm just like,
I just fall down. Like, oh fuck!
Jesus
Yeah, you
Christ.
do. And actually, when you fall, propped up against the one of the bookcases off in the corner, beside the table, falls this giant, rather ornate-looking ladle.
Oh,
Falls
fancy
on the ground with a
ladle.
huge metallic clang. But it does seem relatively ornate. It's got this deep brown, almost bronzish hue to it, and the length of it spirals, and there's various almost kind of spiritual designs inlaid into the handle.
Is it like a spiritual language that I can?
Is it what? I'm sorry.
Is it like in spirit language that I can?
I'm so sorry. I know what you're
Oh,
trying
I'm
to say. Your
sorry.
mic keeps cutting out.
Yeah, is it in like a spirit language that I can read?
It's not a language per se. It looks more like maybe
There we go.
designs and creatures and styles that we've seen around Obojima.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Absolutely.
Oh, Arcana, it's totally gonna work this time. It's totally
believe
gonna
it.
work this time.
We believe. We believe.
We
I
believe
believe.
Let's go,
Yeah,
dirty 20!
Yeah.
Finally,
20s in over here.
20s in.
20's in.
20's in.
I will be the new 1-1-1.
One all.
This is
One
as
all is cute.
this is most definitely magical, but it's a magic that you yourself are not familiar with, Tenzin. You can tell, however, that it is spirit magic.
Ooh.
I mean, that's cool, but like, it's not ours. Like, this is a lady's house, and we don't know if she's still
Yeah,
around.
but-
So, like,
Put that back.
yeah, I think I
cannot
might just put
endorse
it back.
stealing. Stealing is an injustice against the person. We
Listen,
cannot
I
have
stole the
that.
feathers, but that's different. I'm sorry.
I mean, feathers pretty easy to get. This is pretty crazy looking
This looks
Spoon.
expensive.
ladle. I wouldn't feel right about taking this. Do I get anything else
I'm
from it?
pretty sure
Like,
that would be considered morally wrong.
As you're all sort of discussing it and kind of leaning away from it, you hear from down low and a little behind you all, you hear, I mean, were you all considering taking it in the first place?
I mean, no.
No.
It's just like,
Oh gosh, no.
Who was that?
I mean, I don't see
I look
why not.
around.
Emerson.
Do we
why
have
not to
express
take it, or why
permission?
not to take it?
Is that
If it is
Emerson?
something that interests you, frankly, anything that's here, if you all plan on trying to find Miss Linfrey, I don't see why using items that are hers in order to help in that would be a problem.
I mean,
Maybe we
yeah,
can
if we're gonna
track
go
her.
find Miss Linfrey,
Can we
then
track her
We
with
have
this?
express permission.
You did say, were you not going to
We
ask around
are.
for me?
well, no, yeah, no, of
Right,
course.
we were.
I just, again, felt a little weird about taking something without permission from somebody else's house. But if you're giving me permission, I'll take it, and maybe it'll help us out.
If there is anything here that you think might help, I do not see a problem.
Can we give Emerson the
Thank you.
plates?
What is that
Yeah, we have
delicious
pizza.
aroma?
Oh,
Emerson
no.
hops up onto the
Treat.
table, sniffing the air.
Wouldn't you like to know, buddy?
Well,
Nothing good.
there was an incident. Some of the house guests that you have here were nice enough to tell us that a rat fell into Miss Linfrey's cauldron and cooked for a week.
Right?
I
You
don't
say.
know. I don't know if it's still edible, honey, but if you want, we might be able to.
It was a really
Scoop it
weird
out for
looking
ya.
rat.
It's locked in the pot.
It is locked away, but we have the trees.
You say
don't we?
that, and he kind of turns and looks at the pot and just licks his lips for a moment.
Oh,
I'm gonna go over and
Be
unlock the
careful.
pot.
I pick up the ladle.
Oh, can I have the ladle? I'm gonna take the ladle from Div if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Emerson, is there a bowl or something I could put this in for you, honey?
Emerson kind of looks at you for a moment, then licks his paw and then waves it at you, and he's like, I'm sure once it comes down in temperature, I will be just fine. On that
Okay.
note, did
Give
you
you some pets?
find my treats?
We did. I think Doll has
Yeah.
those.
I want to give you some treats.
He
I'm
kind of
gonna,
picks himself up and trots a little closer to the edge of the table where Doll is located.
Go.
While everybody's distracted, can Carmilla try a little bit of the soup? Not the rat, but
I
the
was
soup.
about to say, hold on.
Not
Yeah.
the rat.
Yes, Carmilla can absolutely try some of the soup. Are you, the ladle? Is that what you're going to try to use?
I am. I'm gonna try to use the ladle.
This ladle is, in terms of length, it matches your great axe,
Oh, that's huge.
and the head of the ladle is just a little too large to fit in this pot.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I dip my finger in there and
Sure.
try some on my finger?
Yeah, there's you can dip your finger in. There's also a menagerie of empty bottles on the table. There's cabinets full of other items one could use.
I'm just trying to be subtle. Is there anything near the cauldron? Like, is there another ladle
You
for
could,
the
you could
cauldron?
probably sneak your finger in really quick if you wanted to.
Okay, I wanted to try it. Just a little bit.
Roll me
subtly as
a
possible.
1d20.
Oh, D20.
Oh my
Carmen.
Oh,
Nice.
this is some above average eating. Like it's not fine dining, but it's still kind of a delicacy.
Is there like a jar on the table that I can put some in and keep for later?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna like grab a jar with the lid, put some of the soup in there, making sure I don't take the rat. Just some of the soup broth, and I'm gonna quickly put it away so nobody sees.
Can I do a perception check?
I was
Let me
gonna
see.
say, Carmilla, roll me Dex,
Oh fuck.
and Tenzin, roll a perception.
Don't worry, my perception is crap.
My dex is not good either. So
I rolled a 13.
She rolled a 15.
fuck. No, I didn't.
She rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9.
What?
That 15 was for the ladle.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
15 was for something else.
Okay, okay.
I totally saw, didn't say anything.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hey, I mean, listen, if it's good soup, it's good soup. Who am I to interfere?
It's definitely good soup to her. Miss J,
Oh, God.
roll charisma for Valkyr.
Of course, of course. I have no charisma, by the way, Valkyr. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Hang on, Valkyr. We're getting a charisma check right now.
It's an 11.
That's not bad.
Bam! 11 out of 20. That's above average.
That is.
You're kind of suave.
Does that mean we have to do saving throws against Valkyr? Charisma saving throws?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, don't worry, I got it. Don't even sweat it.
I am still like just
You
Sorry.
succumbed.
playing with Emerson.
I succumbed to Valkyr's Riz.
Can I also succumb to
I
Valkyr Riz?
also succumbed to Valkyr's Riz.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to willingly succumb, Rin and or Ms. J, you can. If you're just giving in, you can.
I resist the
Oh,
Yeah,
rules.
you can choose to just like give in.
As
It's
per
totally
usual.
a thing.
Yeah, that's in the
Okay, then
rules.
Don't look at that roll. Don't look at
Yeah,
that
no,
roll.
that doesn't exist.
All right, Valkyr, you have more on your harem.
Damn, that's insane.
Don't worry, Thrin, I'll still be in your stew.
Riz Kier over here.
Doll, you said you had the treats and we're going to offer them to Emerson?
Riz here.
Dearest Doll?
Dearest. Oh, yeah.
I go over to Emerson and I'm like, hey, look what we found.
He immediately gets up and he kind of arches his back in that like classic affectionate cat stance and paces back and forth in the same spot.
And I open the bag and I start grabbing a handful and I'm like, here you go.
Aww.
He
Is this what you is this good for you? Is this the one you like? Are these the treats you love?
he kind of almost trots on over, and as you hold out your hand with this array of treats, all of this like kind of rich reddish brown in your hand, he leans in and before even taking a bite, he tilts his head and rubs the side of his head against the side of your hand.
Aww.
And then underneath it a little bit, and then moves his head back around and starts eating the few treats that were in the palm of your hand.
And can I take my other hand and like start rubbing his head?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Aww.
Oh, goodness.
I'm glad we found these for you.
He
D&D
wants
sesh.
to respond, but all you can hear is
I love it.
but there is the soft underlying tone of purring the whole time.
Oh, I'm dying.
Aww.
Kitten. And I just keep patting his head as he eats the treats.
That is perfect.
I resist the urge to grab him and squeeze
Carmilla,
him.
roll me a d20, Carmilla.
You got it. for fuck's sake.
You
It's
know,
not
Oh,
me.
no.
you know,
It's finally
Carmilla,
not me.
A curse of one's
those
own.
What do you mean?
now that that little bag is open and Emerson is enjoying himself some of these treats, you begin to wonder to yourself, how do those taste?
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
god,
God.
I couldn't.
Oh, it's the ladle. Out of character, I say that.
Oh shit.
Good save, Dave. Good save.
I don't want to take the treats though. They're for Emerson.
Possessed by a fucking
You don't have to
ladle.
take them just to know how they taste.
Big sigh.
I don't know.
Do you want some?
Emerson, would you mind if I tried one? Just one.
While he still kind of has his face in Dahl's palm, you kind of hear the formation of more muffled words, and he's like, help yourself.
Thank you so much. I just want one small bite, if that's okay.
What?
And one off.
Tenzin is shocked. Gasp.
They might be good. Here you go.
Thank you
I
so
mean-
much.
They
I'm gonna
might
eat it like a
be
fucking
good, but
fiend.
God.
The one treat.
Roll
You know-
a d20 to see how you like that.
I like this whole like roll d20s to see how it tastes.
No, I like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
She
Oh
likes-
my
I
god!
loved it.
Holy shit.
I am also gonna start purring.
That's
It was a
cool.
natural
Tenzin
20
sees
for
that shit and
anybody.
he's like, damn, I'll take one.
No.
But I don't think I want to eat the cat treats.
Oh my god, Emerson! Is this a home recipe?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh my god! This is so good! Does she make these for you? Where does she get these?
He's kind of lost in the moment. He's just
lost in the
you
sauce.
ate one and had this reaction, and he's like 4 or 5 in.
Doll, hand me one. I want to see what the light's all about. That's crazy.
1, 2, Tenzin? I mean,
Yeah, give me one,
Okay,
please.
okay. Here you go. Here you go. Here's one.
Hum.
Oh.
Do I need to also roll, or can I just be like just role play it?
Yeah. If you want to just straight up role play it, I will allow.
So I
What?
eat it. And I'm like, oh god, oh. That's... Carmilla, what are you talking about?
You don't have
Like
a
it wasn't
refined
like the
taste.
worst thing I've ever had, but that's not like good for humans.
Wasted on you. I could have had that.
Are you feeling okay?
Oh, I'm feeling great.
Are you sure?
Just
Why
because
is
your taste
Taz
buds
watching
they
this
don't
happen
fucking work.
in fucking shock?
How was that soup over there?
I don't know what you're
What the
talking
fuck?
about.
Huh.
I feel like you should
I
go
never
get
should
some
left
shut eye.
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna taste the soup.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
I'm just gonna put my finger in and like
Lick
put it
it.
in my mouth.
Tenzin,
You
no.
stick your finger
Tenzin, for
in,
fuck's sake.
but when you do, you kind of bump the furry mass that's in there at the same
Oh.
time,
That's rat soup.
and then you pull your finger
Tenzin.
out. Did you
I
want
don't eat
to? Okay.
No, like that is the rat soup. That is
Yeah, that's the rat soup. What are you, chicken?
oh fuck you, and I eat. I dip it again and I eat.
Oh, you- so you
Elias is
do
just
eat
watching
it?
in pure
I do
fucking
taste.
horror.
I taste like a little bit, like
Yeah.
the finger dip, and then I put it
Do
in my mouth.
you want to have a discerned opinion for this, or did you want to roll?
I would like to roll
Okay.
because cat food is like it's cat food, right?
It's
But maybe there's
Obojima.
something to this. Who knows?
You never
Yeah,
know.
it's so good.
Obojima treats could be very different.
No,
Oh,
it's
no, dude,
terrible.
it's bad.
Oh god, this is awful. Oh my. Carmilla, what the fuck?
I mean, you didn't
Carmilla,
have to eat it.
listen.
You brought this
I'm a
upon
very
yourself.
curious boy.
You kind of did that to yourself.
I did.
Has anyone died yet?
For God's sake,
Almost.
Tenzin.
Hi, Kilfie.
Hi,
Carmilla, what the
Kilpie.
fuck? Why did you eat it? Why did you? You know what?
See,
I'm
both
just gonna stop here.
your and your eyes don't work.
What do you mean my eyes don't work?
You can't see green, and you can't taste good food.
What do you mean I can't see green?
You leave Tenzin alone.
Like look at
Not
my
his fault.
look at
Carmilla's a
Shintaro.
chef.
He's green.
Carmilla
green.
knows what she's talking about.
Also, what did that green potion look like to me, by the way?
Brown.
If you really want to know, you could also roll a 1d20.
I will. I do.
If it is 11 or higher, it is green. If it is 10 or lower,
it's lower.
Oh,
It's,
lower.
Oh my god.
that's definitely not green. Tens and not at all.
Like,
Everyone's dead wrong.
Like that potion wasn't even green. What are you talking about?
All right.
What do you mean? I can see green. It's like
Can't
right
trust
here. It's
your
green.
eyes. Can't trust your tongue.
What is, I don't. Somebody else taste this then, or taste a cat treat.
I'm not. No,
Does
no,
anybody else
no.
wanna
I
taste
don't
this
know.
cat treat?
Somebody taste a cat treat then. I understand like
Nobody-
tasting the soup. That.
You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll take a cat treat. Give me one.
Okay,
Yeah, see?
here you go. Here you go.
Oh.
I swear, if you roll like a high number and make him,
Dude, I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm so ready for this. Oh god, don't.
oh,
Dear.
I'm already
Also a
dying.
3.
Oh.
Oh,
Awful.
What the fuck is that? What?
Listen,
It's
Carmilla, I'm not
Let me-
judging.
let me get a
I'm just
cat
very
treat.
surprised because you were a chef.
I am, and it's
refined
delightful.
taste.
okay.
I don't.
Good.
Maybe my palate's just not so refined. I don't know, but it's not my thing.
Seeing everybody's
Can I
Can I have
reaction,
one of the cat
Mel
treats?
grabs one. Yeah,
I'm
Delightful
not-
jelly.
Everybody's
my
trying to
God.
cat treat.
we're all gonna taste one.
I've never been in a game where people ate cat treats before.
You know what? I'm gonna eat one.
Listen, it's an improvement.
Emerson knows what he's talking
Oh.
So Rin is on board with Carmilla.
Oh my god!
Super on board. Rin,
This is
this
is delicious.
might be the
Rin,
best snack
no.
food you have ever had.
Maybe I should have rolled for it instead of just role playing.
You should have rolled for it.
This is absolutely
Well,
delicious.
let me
Oh,
try
please
another
don't.
one of those.
You guys are just haters.
So here you go.
You know,
Try another. Maybe I just had a
Just sitting
bad
here
one.
eating all of Emerson's
Maybe that
treats.
was it.
Yeah,
I will say, Doll, it seems like with yours, it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. It's kind of average, and you're not really sure what the hubbub is really about.
You know what? I was
What
wrong.
is-
This
it's
isn't
edible.
actually all that bad. I just had a bad one.
Yeah, it's edible.
No.
It's
Do I need another one?
It's
Did I get
so
a bad one
good.
too?
This one's a little bit better. I gotta
You know,
say.
you know what? Give me another one. Give me another one.
Guys, Emerson's gonna be mad
I was
at
gonna
us.
say,
for
at this
everyone
point,
being
really
mad.
Emerson takes is finally finished with the amount that he has, and he cut.
Okay.
God damn it!
Elijah blows up.
Can I still pet the
Get
kitty
worse.
though? I'm gonna still pet the kitty.
Oh, you
No,
keep petting
no.
him, and he is enthralled.
Oh, I'm so glad he's letting me pet him, guys. I finally got to pet
He
him.
watches as Elias takes another one, again and practically spit it out on the floor.
Again.
And his mouth is
Then
just
stop.
agape.
You know what,
Like,
Emerson?
I'm-
More for you. More for you.
I'm sorry, it's just not my taste.
You know what? I think you just had a bad one because I had a bad one earlier. You should try again.
No, stop! They're just gonna
I
keep
point at the one on the
wasting it.
floor and say, "Is anyone gonna finish that?"
Listen, if you don't eat it, I will.
Oh,
Emerson, do you want us to
Can-
leave these anywhere for you? The rest
I-
of them?
I would be delighted if you could leave them.
Yeah, here you go.
Emerson, did they buy
Unlike
these for you?
Carmilla
Or did,
wants one.
did they make them?
Oh, she always buys them when she goes to town.
This town? Here?
Oh,
In
no,
town, do
good.
you know?
It's always a bit of an event.
Oh, where does she get them? Do you know?
Where did she go?
It's rather a distance away. A larger
but
city
where?
of sorts.
mm.
One of those first age infested cities.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
This is how we get to the big city.
Well, we
Do
will
we-
keep that in mind.
Do we know what the name of these are?
The trains.
Well, of course. Goofy question
Is
of me.
there anything on the bag?
Just a paw print.
Ah,
That is all you guys
maybe
saw
find the bag with the
earlier.
paw print on it.
Can we look at the
Look
bag
on-
to see if there's anything else?
Receive a name for the
Those tasty little morsels that are hit and miss for me.
Yeah, you can absolutely look around the outside of the bag more if you wanted to.
Fucking Ren. Is anybody gonna finish that?
No.
I will see if
Fuck
there's
no.
anything else on there.
It's so fucking funny, bro.
Somebody
I'm
else.
gonna get.
I'm not good.
I need. Oh god.
Elias
I never
just
should've
fucking
left
throws
home
up
with
too.
this
It's great. I can't believe I ate rat soup, dude.
Um,
I can't believe I ate whatever the fuck that was.
you
Oh.
notice there's a little bit of text underneath the paw print in kind of a circle, that half encompasses the lower half of it, and it says Yodelites. That's all it
Yodelites?
says. Yodelites.
Yeah, delightful.
Yeah, the lights.
Yeah, the light.
Um,
Yeah.
Delightful and
No.
Elias,
sorry.
you were the one who mentioned it. Can you roll me a history check?
Oh, hold on.
It's okay, I'll help you out with this
I
one.
was in Twitch.
History for you is a +1, so D20 +1.
+1. Ka-chow. Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Oof.
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 You're not too sure. It definitely says Yodelites.
Yeah, I know fuck all.
I wonder if we can find them in town.
I wonder if we could ask Miss Lindley. Lindley. I don't know why I keep saying Lindsay.
We can always
Because that's a
Mr.
normal
Lindley
person
knows.
more
name.
later. True.
We also need to get her letter back.
That's true.
Yeah, I
It's
need
true.
to go talk to that kid.
Oh yeah, the
About
kid. I wonder if
things.
he's back because he was gonna come back.
Oh yeah. Can I
We
start
should.
leaving?
I mean, you guys all unlocked the door.
All right.
Okay, I would like to go outside.
Yeah, let's
I bid farewell to Emerson and the sprites, thanking
I
them
give-
for a
I
good
give
time.
Emerson a final
Oh,
little
wait,
pat
wait,
on the
wait.
head and a little scratchy on the door chin.
Emerson
But,
kind of
uh,
lifts his
I-
chin and purrs while rocking his head in your hand before you go.
And I promise you we'll find you more treats, Emerson. Don't you worry.
I would
Um,
greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
I want to talk to Emerson too. I want to tell him goodbye. Thank you for being a great host and lord of the house. And if we find any news about Miss Linfee, we will let you know.
We will come back.
Your flattery means 1,000 more, knowing you'll come back with news.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna glare at the pixies. without saying a word.
A little
Uh,
glare of like, "Don't you mess with him," glare.
One of
Oh,
them is just enthusiastically like smiling and waving their hand, just not giving a shit about your attitude. And the other
wave
one
back.
is like pulling their cheek down under their eye and sticks her tongue out at you.
I wave
Okay, I'm
back and
gonna
then I do
whirl
the same
around back
motion
the
to that
pixie.
one.
He's like, wait, I have one more joke. Can I make one more joke?
Oh
Go
no.
for it. Go for
Yeah,
it.
Elias, I don't know.
I'm leaving
Okay.
before they lock me in.
Yeah.
Why was the corpse so heavy?
I love dead things. Tell me more.
It weighed a skeleton.
Bumps.
One of them
laugh
just immediately
encouraged
dies.
the laughter.
Yes.
It just dies? Oh god, you killed
Dies
one.
of laughter. Rolls onto her back and starts floating through the air laughing, and the other one, she just glares in disappointment.
Oh, you're no fun.
And now I bid you adieu and I leave.
But wait, what does Emerson think of the joke? Does he have a sense
Oh, yeah.
of humor?
You're not too
A
sure. He
few
has hopped up into the window facing towards the main street where you guys are all heading, and he has a treat clutched between his lower and upper teeth.
Oh, such a cute kitten.
He likely did not seem to hear the joke. He was distracted.
Okay, that's okay.
Oh,
My treats.
Bye, Emerson. Hopefully, we'll see you soon.
Emerson lifts his
hopefully with
head
good
and sees
news.
you all from the window, and just before he lays his head back down, you see him lift a paw and then lay it down.
Oh.
Aww. I love Emerson so much.
I make sure to like
Same.
relock the doorknob like lock and then close it behind me. I'll be the last one out.
It's very polite of you.
It is
Oh, yeah, of
polite.
course.
We did get everything, right? The letter and all that?
Yeah, letters in my pocket.
Oh, good.
Treat.
Treats are with him.
Potions.
Everybody's the same size now.
Are the
Ooh.
treats with him or are they with me? Just kidding.
oh,
I couldn't feel for Emerson. I would feel so bad.
Bum, bum, bum.
When you all return outside, oh my lord, I forgot the name of the boy. It was like Lamy.
Lamy, it's Lamy.
Was Lamy?
Lamy,
yeah.
Thank God.
He's actually now 30 years old. We've been here for 20 years.
No.
He has
Lamy and Miss Lindley are both outside at the end of the cobblestone path, staring at the entryway of the house where you guys have all come out, and they are just jaw dropped. They saw everything.
Oh no.
We had an adventure, but we're all right. We got the letter back.
Miss
When you say everything,
Miss Lindley kind of resituates her hat a little bit and picks up her jaw, and she's like, "So, cat treats, huh?"
No,
you had
they
to
were
try
terrible.
them. They were so
They were-
good.
They
They were
were
a little
honestly
hit and miss.
really
Don't do
good.
it. Don't believe them. Don't believe them.
They
They're
were
liars.
delightful. I don't know where we get those, but they were so good.
No, they
We did
weren't.
get some.
Yes,
we
they
did get some
were. They were
food.
so
They were
good.
terrible.
If you're talking about the ones Miss Linfrey always picked up whenever she went to Yadamon, that's probably what you're referencing.
Yadamon.
You wouldn't happen to have any, would you?
Yeah, the man.
I don't have any pets.
Let's make a note. You don't know.
Oh,
You don't need pets for these treats.
so good.
You don't understand. They were
I-
delicious.
They
I'm
were hit and miss.
okay.
Also, here's your letter.
They were horrific.
She takes the letter from Tenzin and kind of smiles, and she's like, "Oh, thank you."
Is there a Mr. Lindsley?
Oh
recently.
god.
We could change that.
Do you say that in character?
I'm.
Oh man, you know what? Fuck it. Tenzin's been emboldened by the creatures for no reason.
Something was really in that cat food.
Yeah, something was in that cat food, man. That's what I'll blame it on.
She chuckles and kind of like pulls her hat down so it kind of covers her eyes a little bit more. And when you say we could change that, she just chuckles and says, maybe you could.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit!
And she turns
God.
and starts walking down the road.
And this is how we live
I'll
forever.
see you later then.
Well,
Do you say that in character?
Yeah. Not right now. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead, but you know, sometime later. Come back.
Lamy is there. He looks up at you all and he's like, I was so worried.
oh,
Runs up to Elias
What
and
year is it?
for God's sake.
runs up to Elias and wraps his arms around Elias's thighs and just buries his face in Elias's tunic again.
Well, somebody's got.
You know what? I'm gonna hug him back.
Oh, I love
Character development.
Elias. Somebody got attached a little bit.
He sniffles a little harder and then he backs up from the hug, wipes away his tears, and just says, "Thank you, guys. Thank you."
Of course.
Told you we could do it. Thank you
didn't
for
even look
believing
at
in
this
us.
shit.
Thank you for coming back for Miss Lingley.
You guys told me to.
But that was
I know.
good.
You did such a good job. I'm so proud of you.
You did a good job.
He kind of sniffles one more time and he pulls his bag up and pops open the mail satchel and he's like, I just have one more letter, and sniffles one more time, and it
They're going to.
he's like, it doesn't have a name on it, it just has this, and he points to a little like wax seal on the letter, and it has the sigil for the sword school that Elias might recognize.
Oh
shit.
Oh shit. Oh. I like pick it up and I'm like, oh shit. And I kind of just like
Is
snatch it
that
away.
for you?
Inside check?
I figure it is, and I kind of like pat his head.
Okay, I trust you.
It's the first time I've heard that in ages. Oh.
That's cute.
And believe that is where we will close for the evening.
Oh
We can't
man.
go back and rest.
I,
Do like a long rest.
do you want to go back to town or back to?
I mean, I want to read this letter.
Could we go back and like maybe share a drink and you read the letter and we have a long rest?
I
Sure.
definitely have to talk to Spicy.
That can work.
Yeah. Oh my God. We
Gotta
gotta
see
tell Spicy
Spicy
about the
again.
cat treats and shit.
Yeah.
We gotta tell them all the drama.
Dark. Thank you.
You are dark.
I didn't know.
I'm like, if y'all are okay with it, I just want to make sure I end on a long rest so I don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's
yeah.
always a good
Of course.
good thing to
Always
specify.
a good, yeah, it's always
Okay.
a good thing to end on.
I want to read.
Will you read the letter while we walk towards the inn?
I
Or
mean,
do you read
I
it while
probably
we're at
could.
the inn?
Yeah.
I mean, that's only if you want to in character.
I would like to read this letter.
I mean, you can definitely read the letter. I was just saying, I'm not sure if they were asking you to read it to them or not.
Oh, No, it's your letter. Like,
Okay.
You do what you want.
I'll read it myself first and then decide.
Okay. Well, yeah, I start walking towards the bar. It's been a long day, and I'm kind of hobbling, like, left and right as I walk.
Oh, friends, we need some food
Tenzin
and some
follows.
rest for sure.
Tenzin's also trying to figure out how to take Miss Lindley on a date.
I'm gonna idly give Tenzin some advice, some dating advice.
Tenzin's gonna listen because he knows what happened the other night.
Oh my god.
Rin's listening in on their advice, like intently.
I'm gonna speak up just a little bit louder so everyone can hear if they want.
Okay,
Oh.
Yeah.
go for it.
I'm not gonna go into like crazy detail on stream or anything, but it's sage advice that a mature woman would know and give graciously.
Elias
Man,
kind
I
of
was just thinking like a
staring vaguely
picnic, but-
horrified.
Doll just laughs.
Like, we're just
Smirking.
discussing this on the
Doll
street.
just smirks. How about some food and some chat and some rest, friends?
Oh,
Yes,
that sounds
definitely. I
delightful.
start telling Spicy everything.
I hope my two gentlemen friends are still here.
Do we have to re-request the key for the new long rest?
When you all return, Spicy is still there, working hard.
Spicy.
There he is.
Hey,
There
Spicy,
he
my
is.
There he
man.
is.
Yeah.
Let's make him a little bigger.
Tell him my
There we
most
go.
famous joke.
Do you want to tell the joke or do you want to roll to persuade? See if it's funny.
Oh no, I will absolutely tell the joke, and then if I still have to roll, it's fine. So
No.
the joke is Ikimen san jibun de oshiko dekimasu ka? Which is, hey handsome, pissing by yourself.
It's not by yourself,
Yeah, roll
Hansel.
to persuade.
Oh, I'm good at persuasion. I swear to God, if I roll a 1, I'm gonna be so mad.
It's gonna be so funny.
It would be. Persuasion. 15.
Nice.
Spicy Spicy starts giggling. And it's this joyous little giggle. Spicy
Nice.
continues working. They're actually making a lot of people have come in and brought their fruits and veggies, and you can smell kind of a mixture of like there's jellies and jams being made and jarred in one part of the kitchen, and then in another part there's like this I don't want to say it's stew. It's like a pot roast almost, mixed with all different kinds of veggies and stuff from the festival just the other day.
God, veggies? No. Spicy, are you okay?
Spicy
You
doesn't
had to think about
seem
salsa
to.
earlier. I'm just saying.
No, Spicy absolutely did. That's just it's a danger word around Spicy.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's spicy, but don't talk about salsa.
Noted. Will not bring it back up.
Oh, before I forget, can I like ask Rin for the feathers out of my pocket?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you so much, you doll. You're a gem.
Aww.
Thank
I'm,
you.
I'm blushing. I'm blushing to my giggling.
Aww.
Oh,
Adorable. Spicy,
Another
please tell me
good
you've got some
idea.
food for us. I am so hungry I could eat everything.
we had a busy day.
Oh my
Of
gosh.
course, absolutely. I don't mean to be a stickler or anything, but you all got some gold flour on you, yeah?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Of course.
Oh, just 2 apiece, please.
Sure.
You got
There
it.
you go.
Asha.
Let's
Can I give
see.
him 3?
You can.
I
I
will
will.
also give 3 for a little bit extra. Where do
I'm
We'll
gonna
also
ask
give him
him.
3.
I don't know where to.
Spicy, those two gentlemen that I shared a drink with the other day, are they regulars around here?
Oh yeah, come all the time. Pretty sure they live here.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know if they'll be here this evening?
No
Or where
clue.
I might be able to find them?
The big red one always stops in. He's pretty regular. Always comes in for his drink. The other one kind of in and out.
All right. Okay, well, I hope they join. I just didn't know if maybe, it was one-off thing or a weekend thing.
Can you roll me a perception check, please, Carmilla, while you're talking?
Oh.
Elias, I have sent you a thing.
Ah, shit.
Oh. Information. Move, stupid icon.
I rolled a 7.
You don't notice anyone around just yet. However, it is still early evening.
Okay, so I don't notice anybody else in the bar but us.
There's
in the tavern.
other people around. There's a couple of different Nakudama. It looks like there's maybe a husband and a wife Nakudama positioned kind of at the corner of the bar opposite you guys. There's a different Dara off in a stall with a human, another fellow. Looks like they're buddies, but this Dara is very short, blue, and he's wearing almost like a robe around himself.
What
When
color
I
is the robe?
Not green.
You know
Not
what,
Emerald
Tenzin,
green.
roll me a ambiguous d20.
Ambiguous D20 coming up. 15.
It is a bright and beautiful green. Practically matches the same color as your Tamaboxi.
Oh my god, you guys look at that emerald green robe.
And
Hold
yeah,
on.
it looks like people are ordering interesting combinations of, like, it looks like there are sandwiches being made, but the sandwiches have like fried and sautéed veggies with a jam slathered over it and then smushed between bread.
Nice.
Sounds delightful.
Is a lot of what people are getting, but there's also other smatterings of different fruits and veggies. Looks like there's a meat being thrown inside of the pot roast.
Oh, I'm so hungry. It's been a
Do they have
long
hot pot?
day.
Do they have hot pot?
Yeah.
You could ask Spicy.
Spicy, my man. Do you guys have hot pot? Some nabe, if you will.
He kind of stops for a second. What he's doing, he's on the other side of like this counter that you're sitting at. He's on the other side around the floor, and he stops for a second and sort of like rubs his head, and he's like, "Eh, what? Maybe? What is it? Because if we don't, maybe we can make it."
So it's like you use this pot of like broth that is heated at the table, and then you can put in like meats and mushrooms and like other veggies and stuff up in there, and then like make almost like your own soup, and it's really good.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, absolutely. No, we can do that for you.
Oh, nice. Can we get one of those? Just like one big one to share.
One for the table.
Oh, that sounds great.
Tell you what, normally I use this thing for cooking. Most everybody's doing sandwiches and stuff around here, so I'll do it for you.
I'll throw in
Aw.
an extra 2 gold for your trouble, Spicy.
Ah,
Thanks,
2 gold
Spicy.
flowers.
he
Thank you,
So much
Spicy.
spice.
when he picks them up
Appreciate it,
off
Spicy.
of the countertop, he kind of like takes the 2 coins and he pulls them to his chest and kind of does a little swing, and then he turns and walks away.
Aw.
You're so cute. I love spicy. I will die for spicy.
Can we put him in
Adorable.
our pocket?
Just abduct the cook for the end.
Just
He's a
dump
grown
spicy.
man.
I'm gonna
He's
take you
ours
on an
now.
adventure.
I want him in my pocket. He's so
No, I'm not gonna abduct Spicy. Spicy has his place
No.
here.
Yes.
What about
but I
he's got an
still-
onion lady. She was
Yeah,
missing.
exactly. He's married. He's got a wife.
It's true. It's true. He's got a whole life going here. Or so
Can't
it
just
would seem.
take him.
Not
Be
take
happier with
him.
us.
I don't want. I just want to put him in my pocket. I'm not gonna do it.
Don't abduct my new best friend, okay?
I will not. Don't you worry.
We'll eat him instead.
We're gonna have such
Oh.
good hot pot.
Do we get
That'd
our
be awesome.
keys this time?
Yeah, we would need a broom.
Oh yes. So the 2 gold flowers that you have all offered, or 3 from some of you, or 5 from some of you. Actually, no, that was 4 from Tenzin. They are all inclusive. You get a meal for the evening, drink included, and a room. It is the Okiri special.
Oh,
And
nice.
by the time you are finished with your meal, does not mean you have to eat all of your food, but by the time you have decided you are done, there will be underneath your platter, underneath your dining dish, there's a key to your room. This time there is 4 keys instead of 3.
Please don't make me room with Tenzin again.
Listen, I'm sorry. It was
under my
because I
bed.
had the cheese. I didn't have any cheese today.
We did have eggs.
And see if I have
It's
a key.
true.
Oh.
It's true. Oh
Yeah,
god,
but
he
that
had a
was this
lot of
morning.
eggs.
That's already passed through. It's fine now.
Tenzin, you can have your own room, okay?
Alright.
Just-
But do you have a key under your plate?
Carmilla, roll me perception one more time while they're talking.
Okay.
She's about to find her own room again.
I rolled a 12.
You notice very quickly that while you're sitting with your group of friends, you're kind of sat next to Rin, and the side to your right is open, and up next to you comes a familiar Dara that sits himself beside you.
I fucking knew it.
He's
Carmilla, give
a,
her your key.
he's a big red fellow, and he doesn't say anything at first, but when you two make eye contact, he just sort of smiles and goes, "Hi."
I'm surprised you could walk. It's nice to see you.
Oh my
Is
goodness.
surprised
It
and concerned.
hurt. But I'm here.
I'm glad to see you. Will your friend be joining us too?
Yeah, we meet almost
Carmilla
every
needs
other
a book.
night.
Oh, perfect. Are you two gonna have a room here tonight? Cause I might stay another night if y'all want some company.
Oh,
Are we just watching this unfold?
well, let's talk with him about that when he gets here.
You got it. I'm gonna smile and wink at him.
Oh,
He kind of when you smile and wink, he kind of like flinches and he's, oh.
Carmilla, why does he look scared?
Carmilla, what did you do?
A lady never
fuck.
tells, but he might. If you ask him nicely.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know if I want
Oh
to.
my goodness.
I'm scared to know.
that's fair,
Oh.
Carmilla.
It is worthy of noting. There are many, many places to sit, but no matter how bashful, sheepish, or scared he was, he still sat down in the empty spot next to Carmilla.
oh.
Oh,
Can I look under my plate and see if I've got a key?
You lift your plate, and there is. It is an identical key to the same one that you had the other night.
Nice.
do I have a key?
You lift your plate,
Who has keys?
and there does not appear to be one underneath yours, Tenzin.
Oh shit.
Can I lift mine and see if there's a key?
There is not underneath yours, Carmilla.
Oh no,
Do I
it doesn't
have
look
one?
like I have a key.
Elias and Rin, you both have keys.
Oh thank God.
Well, if anybody
I,
needs
I
anything,
sigh and say, okay, Tenzin.
there's always
I promise. Listen, I'm sorry. If I have to do it again, I'll go out the window.
You're lucky Miss Lindley doesn't know about it. 'Cause there would go your chances.
Oh man,
I know.
you imagine?
I have a secondary quest now, is to rid myself of terrible gas after eating dairy and eggs.
Can I sprinkle a little bit of the powder from the feathers into the pot that we have? Just a tiny bit?
What? You
Yeah,
put it in your
you're
bowl.
talking about like the feather one. Yeah,
Just a teeny tiny bit, because I want to save a lot of that if I can.
yeah.
It's a
Oh,
special
absolutely,
occasion.
absolutely.
I'm gonna put just a teeny bit in.
What does that do?
Are you
Oh,
doing
just
that?
try it. You'll like it.
What'd you do to the pot?
Hey, Tenzin.
I
Camilla, what'd you
spiced it
do?
up a little bit.
No, what is it? What's it gonna do to me?
Tastes earlier.
Tenzin, it might remove your gas. Just take it.
But I need to know.
Carmilla wouldn't hurt
Mhm.
you.
It's true.
Oh sure.
Carmilla wouldn't hurt you.
What are you, chicken?
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
you. And then I take some.
Carmilla wouldn't do you wrong.
Man, immediate persuasion there.
Carmilla's just trying to help, Tenzin. Just take it.
And then I eat some.
Just take it.
After some has been added and it kind of fizzles away into the rest of the brine. Anybody, once you and Carmilla eat a little more of what's left in this, you notice it has a bit more of a kick.
Also,
There's definitely some heat applied to the tongue, but what's strange is the after effect.
Oh,
You
no.
feel quite a bit more energetic. Like, despite it being kind of the end of the day, you feel wide awake. Like you feel like you could go for a 10-mile jog.
I understand what happened to those two men.
If that's the case, I'm gonna offer a little bit to my Dara friend next to me.
Oh my God.
Oh dear.
Hey, handsome, try a little bit of this. Tell me what you think. I give him a little
Oh.
bit off my spoon.
I look at him, it's like, no.
Don't do it.
I just give him a scared look, like,
Yeah, you know what? Carmilla, roll persuasion at advantage.
at advantage. Oh.
Oh God.
Oh no, my persuasion's already +2.
I was just gonna have him do it, but with Div kind of implying that he shouldn't, he might have a little more of a
Oh my god!
Oh, shit.
oh shit.
well, just in case, roll one more.
You could crit.
Just in case.
Okay.
Hails yeah.
You're shaking your head no, Tenzin, and he sees you and just kind of smiles and nods your way.
Run.
And he just smiles and nods. He doesn't understand what you're saying. He just kind of, okay. And then he lifts his mostly empty bowl and offers it towards Carmilla, where she can fill his soup.
I ladle him a little bit of soup.
I send a little prayer to the gods. I'm like, please help him. Mercy on his soul.
praying to the elder
Someone
spirits of
save that
Obojima.
man.
Yeah.
Mercy on you. Mercy on your family.
Yeah, no, he seems to he kind of takes a bite, and his eyes get kind of wide, and he's like, oh, and then he goes in for another one, and there's another one to follow, and he can tell he has to pace his bites a bit more. The heat is getting to him, but he's not stopping. And after 4 or 5 bites, the 6th one happens a little faster. And the 7th one happens faster than that one.
Oh, what have you done?
Did you just give both of it? Was that an aphrodisiac? Is that what those are?
Oh my god.
You never know.
We don't know what's on those feathers. We just know that it tastes good.
It was spicy.
Tenzin can't stop thinking about
Salsa.
Miss Lindley.
I can't.
No.
This
No.
Lindley's just running through my head like a marathon. You know what I'm saying?
You ought to
Salsa.
offer some of this to Miss Lindley. She might like it.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Oh my
I
god.
might. I put some in like a cup or something that I can like cover up.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
I'm like, you know what? I want to go do that right now.
We're all gonna hook up tonight. You thought this was the end of
God.
the campaign for today? I don't think so.
I didn't say I was gonna hook up with her. I was just gonna give it to her. We'll see what happens after that.
Before Carmilla ends up away for the rest of the evening,
Hooking up with the whole with
Carmilla-
everyone here.
roll me 2d20s, and we're gonna
Okay.
add your persuasion to both of them.
Oh my god. I'm scared.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
I go back to full health after this.
Oh yeah, it'll be a long
Oh,
rest.
Good.
Ooh, 6 and 9.
69.
you know, that's
Uh,
a sign.
The other fellow that joined later this evening enjoyed your company while at a table, but he dismissed himself for the night.
No.
That's okay.
Dara Man might stick around.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, I am going to enjoy whatever the night brings with Mr. Daraman.
Tenzin,
Yes.
are you heading off to Miss Lindley before the evening?
You know what? Yeah, sure. I said I'd be back later. Technically, this
Okay.
is later.
Ooh,
Bringing her some soup.
Ooh.
Most of the street lights have now shifted to an evening hue. A lot of them are variations of soft orange and red. And Miss Lindley doesn't have any of her outside lights on, but you can tell there's still a light on inside. Yeah, and that's her home there.
I gently knock on the door. Not too aggressive.
Oh god.
There's a bit of rummaging around inside for a second, and then the door kind of like creaks open a little bit, and then opens quite a bit more. And Miss Lindley is there, but she's wearing a purple 2-piece pajama set, long sleeve, long pants. Her hair is down, and her hat is off behind her, set on the wall. And she's like, did I forget to, was it the vending machine?
Oh, no. It's not that. I brought you some soup. Also, I like your pajamas. This is so nerve-wracking because you guys are about to see me spit game, of which I have none.
That's
She
his.
kind of looks down at
Take that
herself
with-
and then back at you, and she's like, Thank you. I bought them myself. And then she sees you offering the soup, and she's like, "Oh, did you make this?" And then she takes it and kind of cups it a bit.
Sort of. I go sort of. One thing about that though is Carmilla put some stuff in there. It was kind of spicy, real good. Really gave me a lot of energy. So you may want to reheat that in the morning or something. But like, it's really good. We had like hot pot at the thing, and I wanted to bring you some.
She's kind of holding it for a second, and she like reaches up behind her and looks off to the side and rubs the back of her head. And she's like, "I guess it's nice you thought of me. Thank you."
Of course, you helped us out a lot over the past couple days.
I was kind of crotchety at first.
It happens. Nothing some good soup won't fix.
Well,
Oh my
thank you. And she kind of like flimsily gestures with her hand down at her side towards your hip, and she's like, the looks cute on you. She gestures at the little boxy at your hip.
Oh yeah. I named him Shintaro.
Shintaro.
He helps me detect magic items.
Does he?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Give him a little jolt, and he's good to go.
Shintaro. Cute.
Thanks.
She kind of looks at the soup once more, and she's like, I'll let you know how it was.
Yeah, please do. I'll stop by some other time. Sometime soon.
Maybe tomorrow?
Sure. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Okay. Good night.
Oh my god.
Have a good night.
Oh my
And she
god!
slowly closes the door.
And
So
I
cute.
walk back down the street back to the tavern with a little spring in my step.
Oh, you've got spring. You arrived there so
A little
much
bit
more quickly
excited.
than you thought you did.
I like sprinted. I'm
excited.
drenched in sweat.
You're so excited.
Drenched in sweat, but with a huge smile.
Oh,
Oh,
That was so nerve-wracking to have you guys see how I would react in a real conversation with someone like that.
that's so cute.
Dot looks at Tenzin before she goes to bed and just smiles.
I look back, I'm like, I'm gonna do so many push-ups. Just because I'm still jacked on that soup.
It's true.
You got it, Tenzin. Do what you gotta do.
I bust out like 300 push-ups, and then my arms can't move.
300.
I don't know how jacked I feel from this soup, but like adrenaline, and then the soup, and then just excitement, maybe like 150,
There you go.
not all at once. He's not that strong.
Divilbert, more like Rizzlebert.
No, stop.
Don't do that, Riz.
This was so fun, y'all. This was a great set.
Yeah, this was great. I like this.
We got to pet the cat,
We
Rizzlebert, a bird.
did. I got to pet the kitten.
We
Oh.
ate rat soup.
Dude, we ate
did.
cat food and it was good.
we solid like 15
some of
fucking
us.
minutes. We were just eating cat food.
I'm so gonna get fan art of my character with like cat food, a bag of cat food. That's happening.
Rin,
Oh,
Yeah.
before you go to bed, You have your key, but you notice that one of the pieces of gold flour that Spicy should have taken was accidentally left on the counter. And you hear a soft little voice chuckle and then softly say to you, "No one would see."
Oh.
Oh.
I look at the coin for a second. I reach for it, and then I shake my head and go upstairs.
Absolutely. And just as you head the other way, Spicy was washing the last of the dishes. Maybe noticing the whole thing, maybe not. But as soon as you dip up the stairs, he hops over to the counter and scoops up the coin. With a little bit of a smile.
Oh, I love Spicy.
Spicy's the best. He's my best friend.
Best friends forever.
And that will be the end of our session.
Yeah.
Yay, that was fun.
That
I
was a
am
great
off to
session.
bed. I am off to bed.
Good night,
Fantastic.
all.
This
Good
was
night, Dahlia.
fun.
Well, I meant in character.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I'm sorry.
Dallas
Oops.
off to bed.
Oh, my bad.
Good night, doll.
Good
Wait,
night.
who's Tenzin rooming with again? Is it Rin? Again?
It's me.
Yeah.
Wait, listen.
It's your choice.
You're not gonna have to deal with like
I
sulfuric
got my
farts.
key.
Now
I
it's
got
just
my key.
now it's just push-ups all night.
Yeah, now Tenzin is just doing push-ups in the middle of your guys'
Throw a
room.
pillow at Tenzin.
Can you
I'm
throw a
sorry.
pillow? Yeah,
that soup
absolutely.
just got me so jacked up. I can't
Go to
stop.
bed. Go to bed.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try. And I like go wash off, and then I go to bed. I'm like fidgety all night.
Oh. Such a good one.
This was so much fun.
That
It
was
was really
great. We were tiny.
You
Yeah,
were. You were all
tiny.
really tiny.
We got to bed the kitten.
Elias almost died from a bug.
Dude.
I
Yeah.
got to bed the kitten.
Honestly, if that didn't crit, the next thing I was going to try and do was have the bug scoop Elias up with its horn and carry him away.
Oh,
No, that would have been cool.
Like, he would have been trying to run with Elias back towards the hole in the wall.
Oh.
That actually would have been kind of cool.
Yeah, but then, like, Elias got smooshed, and then Rin fucking toppled the thing over. Leave my friend
get help.
alone!
I tried to help too, and I just fucking whiffed it, bro.
Again!
Yeah.
Again!
I tried to pierce through that.
You
yellow
did!
thing.
But you also made friends with
You
Emerson.
were disarmed and safe.
Yeah. I love the kitten.
I'm really glad I didn't have to bubble lift him. Oh,
I knew
almost
we were
forgot
gonna pet
Yeah?
him. I knew it.
the obligatory and traditional question. Did we level yet?
That's a fantastic question.
Oh, that is a good question.
As of the end of tonight, you have all reached level 2.
Hey, let's go.
Go.
Oh shit.
Let's go!
That's exciting.
Oh, that's so exciting. I can't wait.
Wait, how do we change that?
So in D&D Beyond, the little anvil, like where it takes you to builder, you can go and you can adjust your level. And the HP should be automatic. And then you just
It should be, yeah.
Level freaking 2.
I'm proud of you guys.
and you
This
just
is a lot of
go
fun.
That was so much fun. That was awesome.
was.
Level 2. Let's go.
I have sorcery points now.
You
Fucking
do.
go.
Level
Let's fucking
2.
go, dude. I'm so excited.
Expertise. Wait, what?
Oh, I need to check that out.
Ooh.
Level.
Someone got excited.
I
I think we
yeah.
all got excited.
I love that you
That's
guys are already working on your levels. So many times
I
when
know.
I like in some of my previous sessions, people would they would hear like, okay, and you guys all leveled up. And it would still like we'd get to the next session and there'd still be one or two people who haven't done their levels yet.
I'm already on.
Nah, I'm already in it, man. I'm loving this.
Yeah. Now I'm looking at the spells.
Ooh. You mean you don't have to throw pencils?
Pencils are
I'm
good.
never
Listen.
forgetting that. That was amazing.
Listen. It was my first ever attack on any D&D campaign, and I was nervous.
It was incredible.
I was nervous.
I get more.
Oh,
stuff.
I do have a little Google Doc I need to share with you, Twin.
Yeah, please do. I would be so excited for it.
I gotta like download it first, but I will send that to you most
Oh,
likely
man.
tonight once I add some stuff.
Do it.
There's a spell in here that, like, story-wise would be really cool, but like, combat-wise would be very not good.
I mean, go with your gut. Go with your gut.
Wait, how many spells are you allowed to have? Because I already have like 2 or 3.
So if you go to your add spells, it should tell you. It'll give you a number of how many you should know.
Yeah, I think
I
it
have
will
0 out
limit.
of 5.
Yeah, there you go.
How do I? Okay, bet.
More spells.
Thank
more
you.
spells.
I have a healing spell that I could do, but I take 1d20 necrotic damage if I do it.
Oh my god.
And if that landed anything above like a 12, I'd be dead.
Do I add
That would
more
be very
spells
awful.
on level 2?